But there we go. VODs are gonna be safe now. You're almost the most terrifying sand crossing of your career so far. Oh, really? You met me on YouTube? That's straight up lies. Straight lies, ma'am. Often fail to mention when a streamer smells bad. Should you say something? I think in those instances, you're probably right to... You're probably right to hold that in. Because they probably can't do anything about it. Okay, so I got my okay. Ooh. That's not the one I wanted. Yeah, there we go. Invalid position? That's lies. It's perfectly valid to put my car down. I mean my bike. Wait, really? Can I really not put it down anywhere? Oh. Oh, wait, hang on. That's building a bike right now. Hold up. Wait. That was the welding torch. Do I not have... Oh, I do have it on me. Okay, it's just the wrong... It's just the wrong item. I shouldn't have that on me and it threw me. Why can't I get it out? There we go. There we go. Okay, I know what's going on now. I was dumb. I didn't have a clue what was happening. Figured we have to end the stream and take care of that. Yeah. You tell them after the fact. And be like, look, I didn't want to say anything because there was nothing you could do about it at the time, but during the stream, you smelled so bad we could see the stink lines. You know, you gotta tell them. After, though. Hey, Blue! I was a little damaged. It's barely. It's barely. Those two wheels are like a little bit down, and that's it. It's almost completely perfect. Now we get to the dunes. I'm gonna, obviously, to start with, we're gonna go back to, because here's the plan. We've got to go to a new area. We went over to the new area already. But then I realized, oh, I've got a load of shit I can bring over. So that... Okay, yeah, no, that was there. So we're going back to the cock and balls. It's penis base time. Wee. Yeah, anybody who missed this, who doesn't know what DUNE is, it's a survival crafty MMO with a bit of action. What condition? Oh, it'll be in perfect condition, because I wasn't offline long enough to lose my base. My power will have run out. So there we go. But that's it. Look, all my stuff's still here. It's all good. It's all fine. Yeah, we gotta go to a new place, but my bike has storage, right? So I was like, well, I can fill that storage. Look, it's got an inventory. You can put stuff in here. Is there a quick button to move it? Just have to double click everything. Wait, no, I need those on me. I probably want to keep that on me. Oh, binoculars, we want to keep those as well. So when he was a bit ahead of you, do you want any tips or nah? You know what? Yeah, go for it. Don't be offended if I don't take the tips, because sometimes what will happen is, and I know there'll be people here who totally empathize on this from, sometimes what is technically the best way to do something, or technically the easiest way, feels like more work than the way I'm doing something that isn't as good. I don't know if that makes sense, actually, now that I say it out loud. But sometimes you get people going, streamer, you should do A, B, and C. And I'm like, yeah, but that sounds like work. And technically, what they're telling me to do is actually less work than what I'm doing. Like, it just is. And I know it. Most of the stuff in here, like armor weapons, are about to replace tire stuff. Bother taking it with you. That's a good shout. I was probably going to leave that behind. But actually, no. Okay, I wasn't. I was going to mindlessly click stuff. That's what I was going to do. Most of the things that I want... Okay, I don't need that. Materials and things I want to take. That is a good... I might need that. Components. Components and crafty stuff. Fuel cells probably useful. Small vehicle fuel. I'll just take one of those. More metal. Yeah. Also darts. Yeah, I have like 500 darts. I nearly put those away in the car. I want to take this suit with me because it's the still suit. I want to take that with me. But there we go. That's why we came back to the penis, and now we're... Wait, no. I can't drive out of here. That's not how that works. I want to... Oh, you can't... Son of a... bitch. That's not what I wanted to do. I can't put it in the thing while it's got stuff in the inventory, which makes sense. It does. Okay, that can actually be dropped. How do I... Can I not drop it? Oh, it's so annoying. Okay, some of this I'm probably gonna drop because I was just unthinkingly clicking. Jesus, the sound it makes. The sound it makes when you can't move something over. It sounded like a bomb going off. Okay, don't want that. Don't care about that. No, I do care about that. That was a Mark II. Dude, I can just... The buttons. I can't remember the buttons. I'm having to, like, stare at the screen. Yo, hey, HOI. How's it awakening? Honestly, I feel really sleepy. I haven't drunk any of my coffee. All. How you doing, HOI, mate? Yo, HI. How you liking Dune? This is session 2 on Dune. So, I like it. I like it enough to play it a second time. That helps. Has anyone made a How You Dune joke yet? Yes. Oh, I don't know if it's still up. Yo, hey, Lena. Sorry, I missed you saying hi. Okay, I can drop that. I don't care about that small one. Now more people have. I'm doing great, thanks. How you doing? No, immediately. I think I'd been live about... I'd been on camera for about 3 minutes. And someone said, how you doing? Says raised to drink coffee before getting really knackered and passing out on stream. See, I have the benefit of being a complete degen. And I've only been awake for about 4 hours. So I'm not going to pass... That's why I'm a little tired. Because I slept late. Yeah, some idiot at the start of stream. He came in, he tried to steal people's eggs. Like, people don't even have eggs. He was just, like, rummaging in their bag and their pockets and being like, you got any eggs? And then he was like, how you doing? And then we never saw him again. Steal people's eggs. Yep. I'm not gonna clarify which kind of eggs. Why is there no background music? It's really awkwardly quiet. I don't like it. What an egg thief. It's kind of an in-joke, but also one of his own making. RJ really loves eggs. Like, really loves eggs. I'm never gonna use this cartography thing, I don't think. These are orange. I need to take the fancy orange things. Not just because I like the color orange, but like because they are rarer. Okay. Not you. Son of a bitch. I just wanna look in the storage. Okay. I wish I could drop from here, but I can't. Right, so I know, right, these things I'm gonna drop, because they're getting towards being broken anyway. You know? Why keep hold? Why would I keep hold of them? That's just a Mark 1, we don't need that. A Mark 2 I'll keep hold of, because that's the highest technology I have. Okay, we're gonna drop all those, and then... bollocks. Then we're gonna get the bike in the thing, and we're gonna leave. We're leaving the penis. Goodbye. Oh. Chai? Wait, no, I don't want to get on the bike. Chai, you might not have learnt this already. I have a slightly juvenile sense of humor. And anyone else that's joined who doesn't already know this. The first base I built ever, I made into a penis. Hi, nice to meet you. I'm a full-grown adult with a mortgage. Unfortunately, my mortgage is not on a house in the shape of a penis, because that would be brilliant. Would it? I don't know. It would be funny, though. You're 15 Love. Oh, 15 Love, is that that's the tennis one, right? I've seen a trailer for it. Are you enjoying it, HOI? Hi, Diaz. Yeah, the term that I used was a chode. Not chode on its own, a chode. You know, welcome to my humble abode, but actually it's welcome to my humble chode. The fact that you can make the tip a different color as well is chef's kiss. I'm just wanted to get a spy on the worm. He's gone. It's just what do you call it? Exercising my artistic vision. That's what we're doing. Okay, now that we've gotten rid of a bunch of stuff there, let's just double check there's... Whoa, there's nothing else that I want to maybe grab. Juvenile humor is below you. I think you're getting the directionality the wrong way around. I think it's above you. That came out way more insulting than it was meant. Oh, that was just supposed to be like a tiny little joke, but that was actually quite a... That was quite a barb. I can't be held accountable. I can't be held accountable for the things that I say, okay? I'm just a poor, innocent, white, cis-het man, okay? Can't show my face around here anymore. Oh no, what will you be showing then? Hey, crap! Dude, congrats again on your good exam results, dude. I'm guessing from what you said in Discord that you got what you wanted. What you were hoping for? Sane is a nice young man. Bet you regret saying that now. I feel like out of technically the 4 things that you've said in that statement, and I'll clarify if anyone disagrees that it's 4, because it's valid if you do. Out of the 4 things, I think I'm 2 of them. Sane is a nice young man. I don't know that I'm nice or young, but Sane is a man. That's true, and also Sane is. That's also true. I do is. I exist. Oh shit! I just gotta hoof it, guys. I should have. What I really should have done is looked at the map, and I should have let people know what I was doing, because my thing is that I've got to move on and make a new base in the new area. But to do that, I have to go across like the worm. He knows. He knows. I gotta go across open sands. Now, I've already done this, so I know that it's 100% survivable, but... Oh, this is real red sand. I like the color of it. Safety. I found safety. This is someone's base. Knock knock. Avon calling. Oh my god, I just realized there's actually voice chat. There is voice chat in this. Thought you already abandoned? Well, I finished up a side quest. Because I came over here and realized, oh, this is like fully moving on. Let me wrap up the side quest that I'd picked up. So I did that and realized, oh, I've probably got a bunch of stuff. Let's go back to the base and grab anything I want. So, we re-abandoned it. Possibly toxic. Yeah, I know. That's why I've got it turned off. However, I did just realize I could, on voice chat, just go around knocking on people's doors. I could fully roleplay an Avon lady. Be like, knock knock, Avon calling. If I can find cosmetic items that I can give people, I would that'd be so ridiculous, but I think I would genuinely have fun doing that. You know, kind of roleplay an Avon lady on Arrakis. I need to get myself set up soon, because I'm low on water.
Someone's here.
I'm going to turn it down a smidge. Because holy moly. Was that a bit loud? Mark K? Who's Mark K? Like Once Human, where you move your base to the harder area? Yes. Although I didn't play enough of Once Human to even realize you did that. But yes. Think you might have bitten off more than you could chew with the keyboard? Oh, really? Oh! I know who Mary K is. For some reason, did you hear me? I said Mark. I fully read that as Mark K. So, yeah. No, I know what you're talking about. I just can't read. Oh, hang on, Crip. Sorry, you said you got... More than you thought you'd get. You got 82? And you thought you were going to get 62? Damn, that's a massive up. Is there 4IB? See, RJ gets it. RJ gets it. Borderline scam, really. I've increased the size of the chat, by the way. Do we like it? Do we want to have... I'm going to shrink how much ever appears. It disappears after 45 seconds. But that I might need to change that. Oh, it's like flickering as it disappears. That's weird. I'm watching it. Is my mic out of sync? I don't know. I don't know. I tweeted the chat. It's not okay. It's because I tabbed out. When I tap, it's NSYNC. Oh my god, I'm turning into Justin Timberlake. Oh no. What will I do with all this money? Looks fine to me. I just wanted you guys to look at my face and say it looks fine. That's all I wanted. Your brain's out of sync. Yeah. I know that feel. Yo, is that someone? That's someone's base. They made like a little... That's cool. Wait, where did my bike go? Bringing sexy back. It never went away. Not here to see streamer face. That's fair. I think that's a lie though, because you... I happen to know that you don't like streamers with no cam. I happen to know this. This is a nice base. I like the idea that they started with just a box and they were like, I need to do something else fancier. You say my face is obnoxious? Wow. How dare you say something so valid? Okay, I actually do need to sort out water quickly because I'm going to die. But I do have some on me, so let me top up. We need to get a little base going up this area. I think we're in the right area now, though. Because what's my... Open the map and abandon your base. Okay, construct or interact with an advanced subfeast console. I have to construct one. Craftings. I don't... Oh, where does that live? Well, this is everything, isn't it? And this is essential. So the water discipline, combat, construction. No? Oh wait, hang on. I need the construction tool. Yeah, I've got a still suit, which isn't. This is the I switched out of the still suit. So I should have just put it on honestly while I'm in this setting, because the other suit has better stats basically. But the still suit will help a little. So that's a good reminder. Which is my construction tool? I can't remember what things look like because everything's like... There we go. Switch out the... No. Remove... Fine, I'll do that then. Wait, which one was... Oh, 7. This is a sub-thief console, but do I have an advanced sub-thief console? Okay, I need to find a good spot though. I need to find a good spot. Do I be annoying and build a base right between these two rocks? Like right here. Just block everyone's path. I kind of want to be annoying. 3 years. 3 years is a smidge of time. You've been here long enough to make that joke. I don't know if... I will say... You've been here long enough, but also you've, like, been part of the community. Because there's definitely people who followed for the same amount of time, who I'd be like, you don't know me well enough. You don't know us well enough to make that joke. Oh, I don't... Okay, yeah, I was right. It doesn't... It is, I need an advanced one. Oh, I've got so many points. Construction, here we go. Really? I haven't unlocked this? No, I have unlocked it. Duh. New cut array. Wait, research. Oh no, I have not unlocked it. I'm confused. The buttons and the menus, I played it once and then that was like whatever day it was, Monday. I don't know if I haven't unlocked an advanced thingamajig. Have I? Okay, anyone who's played this game, how do I find or make an advanced? Because I've just got a regular subthief and it wants an advanced subthief. Oh. It's that one. Never mind. It was always on my screen. Too close to a no building zone. I found it. I did it. Sometimes, I don't know. Okay, does this happen to anybody else? I will be struggling with something, or I will be trying to figure something out, and then I'll be like, fine, I'll just go and ask for help, and the moment I ask for help, I find the thing. That definitely happens to me. Okay, here we go. We're going to the map. We're abandoning the penis. We're abandoning the penis.
Good morn after evening at sane_UK and chat.
Good morn after evening. Why does he not say evening there? Why is it after evening? Thank you for the 100 biddies, mate. Time to abandon the penis. You're about to abandon your base. Confirm. Warning, you're about... Well, hang on, why are you asking me to...
Even Ning.
Even Ning knows how to say that word, yes. I've abandoned the penis. Now it's up for anyone's grabs. Yep. That's what we're leaving it as. I've abandoned the penis. Anyone can grab it now. There we go. Thank you for the extra 100 biddies. Oi, oi, oi. Snowbite. Wait, there's actually a planned DLC for the snow? Interesting. That's interesting. That might bring Cup back to it. Maybe. Wish you were accepted as part of this community, says the person with a VIP badge. You don't want my sloppy seconds? I mean, that's fine. That's fine. I'll tell Kat that there's no chance anymore. It's been well handled, yeah. I need to build a base, though. I need to actually just build a base. And I don't... Like, legit, I think the building's okay in this, but it does... Am I out of stone already? Bollocks. Oh, there's a ship here. I've never had that happen before. I didn't know what had happened at all. Yeah, I'm just gonna die. I'm just gonna let myself die. I need to retrieve my stuff. I'm gonna respawn right there though, aren't I? Let's see what happens. It was a bad bean. I'm gonna respawn right here, but they don't care anymore. I've never had that happen. I wasn't aware of what happened if the things saw you. Cool. Well, now I know. Okay, I need to get some stone. That's awkward to have a base here then. A little bit. I just need to make a hut, if nothing else. But I need some stone. Wait, is that the miner? Yeah, there's Sims cutter. I need granite. I didn't realize I didn't have that much. Stone. Worth it? Worth it even though you weren't here. For it. But yes, it was a stink bug. It was a stink bug. Yeah, go away. The Emperor requires all blah, 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 tax. I hate that. Why I gotta pay taxes? I don't want to pay taxes. Guys, the game wants me to pay taxes, man. I don't even pay taxes in real life. Why I gotta pay them in a game? Ooh, that's close. I just saw Chai got 84, but thankfully Blue got a 92, because otherwise it'd have been close to a free bean. You don't have to pay them, but you lose your base when they come due. Yeah, that makes sense. It's just, I'm guessing it's a way to keep inactive. Keep things clear of inactive stuff, you know? Wait, where did that go? Weird. It just disappeared. One day you'll be the most murdery. Everyone needs a goal and a hobby. And I think murder's valid. I want a big door. Have I unlocked a big door yet? Why are they not in? Oh. Oh. Oh, I got lighting and shit? I did not realize that. Oh, here we go, here we go. Yeah, I want a wide door. So I can drive my bike in. There. Yeah, this is just to keep it like, hey, this is like my porch. For now, I'm gonna keep it like a box. Wait, oh shit, I didn't mean to do that. I heard a noise. I got paranoid that the ship was back. There. Oh, we need windows. What am I doing? We're having some problems here. We need windows, but I gotta demolish that. You get into a rhythm with the building in this. But the buttons are a little funky, I would say. A little bit. To like know what you need to do. Structural. Oh shit. No, how do I rotate again? Gotta hold Alt. See, it's like stuff like that. Like, I gotta hold Alt to rotate. There we go. Nope, wrong buttons. Wrong buttons again. Oh no. Okay, walls. Get a rounded wall. Ish. Well, obviously not that. Oh no, the police are about to find me again. Not the police. Okay, I think they're going. I think they've left. You don't have to. Oh, I've read that. You're so easily distracted. You picked up your phone 3 times with the intent to order some food, and each time you've checked your notifications and put your phone back down. I know that feel. I have 100% been in that position many times, so I know the frustration. Also, have you now ordered food? Or did you tell us about your failure to order food before you ordered the food? I need more stone. So you're building the non-penis house now. Well, I mean, there's no balls at this point, but it's kind of rounded. So it could still be converted into penis house. Maybe that's what I do. Maybe I just litter this whole server with penises. Maybe that's what I do. I just go from place to place across the map. You mean? And everyone will know. Everyone will know that the Sane was here because of the penises left in his wake. That's too. It's kind of tempting. It is kind of tempting. I need more granite if you're wondering why I'm running around. So I can build the roof.
Reveal yourself.
Oh. Oh, this man's got the police coming to his house. The fuck?
I see someone.
It's nobody, don't worry about it. I don't know where my miner is. It's 4. They all look the same. Okay, you just get copper from those. I wasn't 100% if I could get stone. Haha, there we go. I need to unlock a torch. Like a light that my character has. I need one. Because, oh boy, in the night times running around, it's very dark. Like, I don't know if it comes off as, like, really dark for you guys. But I know for me, I don't like it. Like, you know, like it's the right shape. We could always add a little extra wing here. And another extra wing on this side. You know, you put some balls at the end of this and it does exactly what the other one did. Roofs. Especially if I do this. That should be enough. I think. Yeah, especially if I do that. Make it a different color at the end. Yep. It's definitely accidental, not intentional. Okay, now I can make lights, right? I found those. Oh, I got some new roof things. Oh. I got new fancy shit. This looks way nicer than the other stuff. Oh, but there's so many notification pings. Blah, go away. I have to get rid of him. Yo, thank you for them biddies. Was that, wait, X, was that a sausage? Was that the sausage? Was the middle of the dog the sausage? Not enough support. What are you talking about? Oh, are they supposed to be floor lights? Like up lighting, I guess. I guess I'll just stick with wall lights. But it like, that's weird because it's just up. I guess it's not too bad. You know what I'm gonna do? I'm gonna move that one. And so that I can make sure that I can put the lights in the same place, I'm just gonna do it based on the windows. That's how you manage to keep it symmetrical. Yeah. Do you get delayed gratification with notifications? No. Getting rid of all those, that wasn't me. That was anger. I needed to get rid of them. They irritate me. Like those things? Unless are you meaning notifications like, not like I saw the bits thing late? Or are you meaning like when I did that with the, in the game? Because like these pings, these irritate me. I need them gone. I need them gone. I don't get joy from doing this. Because I get nothing from it. It just irritates me that it's like, because it's a thing that's going, hey, this is something that's needed. The sausage. Well, I mean, it's not really, I don't know if it's delayed gratification. Because it's just, hey, I spent some money. It doesn't matter when I see that. What are your thoughts on Charlie of Age? I don't even know who he is, so I have zero thoughts on him. See, now look, oh. But no, when it comes to...
for this, noble whoever you are.
Kindred!
Long be your life.
Holy shit. Thank you for the 5 gifted, mate. Dude, appreciate it. Holy cow, you kicked off a hype trade. Which is already past level 1, so you're guaranteed level 1 emotes. Nice. I think it's working. What? Oh no, it's working, it's working. It's the... I can't see the screen that you can. So with the on-screen celebrations, I don't see them right away. And it's not so much delayed gratification in the... Like, it's exactly the same as if someone was to cheer bits. Because it's like, oh wow, someone is spending money, holy shit. You know? There we go. We have litten? We have lit up the inside of the penis. So no, it's not, it's hard to say if it's, I don't think it's not really delayed gratification. Because that's like, it's hard to explain it, I guess. But no, it's not delayed, it's just the exact same as if someone cheered bits. If anything, I sometimes feel a little bit, if anything, I sometimes feel a little guilty because I don't see them. So it's hard to,
Wahoo, woohoo, wahoo.
How and why did he pronounce those all 3 different? He said wahoo, woohoo, wahoo. Or something. Hang on, let's listen again. Kindred, thank you for the on-screen celebration. Thank you for them 40 biddies, dude. Thank you for the biddies. Thank you for the subs as well, dude. I literally know none of those people that those subs went to. Very cool. If you are one of the people who got a sub, congrats. Your ad privileges have been revoked. Also, I owe at least a bean. In fact, I owe 2 beans. I owe at least a bean because every 5 subs is a bean. And every level of a thing, of a hype train that gets completed is a bean. It's a biddy fight. That's my favorite kind of fight.
I am testing that all systems are go.
All systems are go. Also, reminder, guys, a week today, in fact. So, in a week's time, we're doing the celebration stream of 4 years streaming. So, it is a subathon and stuff. So, then everything will go towards incentives that will make me eat hot sauce, which I will show off. The incentives will make me eat hot sauce. And also... That's the wrong button. I don't know why I pressed that one. It's crazy ass. Literally, there's a crazy ass on it. It's American. It's American hot sauce. It will make me eat that, plus a bunch of other... lots and lots of other things. But anything that's done within this week leading up won't go towards the incentives, but it will add to the time. So all of those subs, all those biddies will go towards the time, the starting clock, which will start at least 6 hours, probably closer to like 6.5, 7 hours minimum already. Okay, I desperately need to not get distracted because I need to sort out my water situation. That's what I'm looking for. Here we go. Blood purifier. Hell yeah. Here we go. This is what we need.
Throwing bits in your general direction. Don't let them hit you in the face.
See, that's smart because you've said don't let them hit you in the face. So if they do hit me in the face, it's now my fault. Thank you for the 103, dude. Got your party hat ready? Nice. Streamer torture? Yes. I actually can't show you because all my systems are kind of fucky because of changing things around. But it's in the Discord. All of the list. I will put some stuff in Twitch stories this week, but all the list of wait, do I have? I do have my... Okay, we're gonna go kill some people and take their blood and get that going. The list of incentives and everything is in the Discord, in the announcements channel. In total, there's a lot of potential torture for those who like to watch me suffer, which is most of you.
There's plenty of iron ore to be had out here. Wouldn't need a magnetic extraction either. There's plenty of exposed magnetite veins in each.
Oh, I've got all the level 1 emotes. Nice.
Going to be collecting it. The whole region's crawling with bandits. There's been Karab aplenty around the Big Hammer since the...
I need level 2 hype trains now.
But not in numbers like this. Something must be driving the buggers in from elsewhere. I've had a real hard time avoiding them so far. Still, I estimate the iron output will be well worth the cost of extra security.
I might need iron. We might need it. Forget what I was gonna say. But yeah, all the incentives and stuff are in the Discord. I will put stuff out more public, like on Twitch stories and stuff. Probably tomorrow. It'll be one of my jobs on my day off. Is that a... This is not smart. I'm gonna get my vehicle. Is that a base or is it a... I need to kill some people and get their blood so I can get some water going. Because I'm lower than I would like. God, I'm burning. I'm burning up. That feel parched, I know. There it is. I left my bike and I don't know why I did that. It was a silly move. was a silly play. But yeah, there's a lot of hot sauce that's ready to go. There's a wheel. I mean, I was looking for people to kill, so this is great. Okay, fine. Oh wow, one shot. Yo, what is that? Oh, blade parts. Okay, cool. Cool. Now let's take her blood. I mean, I'm right here, so I may as well just, Oh, I need power. Shit. Wait, no. Did I just drink the blood? I think I just drank it. Oh, shit. I just drank the blood. That's a waste. Oh, shit. What do I need for power? Utilities, right? Ah, power generator. Here we go. I forget, okay? There's a lot going on. There really isn't a lot going on, but there's been a lot. I got power now. Which means we can use the blood purifier, but I don't have any, I don't have any blood to put in it now, because I drank it! Does drinking the blood make you a cannibal? I mean, I guess technically, yes? Yeah, I guess technically. Oh yeah, that's what I need. I need people to kill. Hello, sir. No, don't you... Oh, I thought he was going to glitch into the... Give me your blood. And let me take your shit. Thank you. Can't reach my parents, I'll ask here. Why is bleach not dispensing when I do laundry? Have you asked Clive? He seems to be a font of all sorts of useful knowledge. For those who don't know, Clive is her dog. Okay, fuel cell will last forever. Clive dug through the trash. This was on a timeout? Oh no. Oh no. Can I craft a blood bag? How many? What does that take? Oh, I can do another. 3. Okay. Wait, can I get a better blood extractor? Oh ho ho. Research that. A water cistern, which I mean I can't. I'm never gonna have enough water for that. Yeah. There we go, better blood extractor. We need some iron ingots to make a better one, though. Okay, we ain't got no iron. I don't have a... Okay, we're gonna... A refinery. Or refinery. Wait, why is the ore refinery that shape? That's so annoying. Like, that's the end that needs to be free. Let it be known that a penis shape is not the best for a base. In my humble opinion. Just get some copper going. We'll get some iron. Make a better blood extractor, and then we're gonna go to some kind of bandit base. Try 2 different machines. Oh, that's annoying as hell. Yeah, I wouldn't know when it comes to that kind of thing because I've never used a laundrette. Like, I've never used a public or a communal washing machine type place. I've only ever, we have them at home. as an adult. I've always had one of my own. Oh, that hurt. I should use a bandage. I found iron without even meaning to earlier. Come on. Give me that iron. Oh, it's right there. Yay. Nope, that's the car. Nope, that's the car. Wait, what the... all of the icons look so similar to me. It's the cutter. I don't want the welding torch, but I can't remove it. Oh, unequip? Yeah, there we go. That one? The welding torch just looks like a shotgun. And I think that's what throws me. We're going to read. Yeah, it's like a communal thing, right? If I'm remembering correctly. That's why I was like, I'm not even gonna hazard guesses. I'm just gonna meme and say maybe ask your dog, and be as unhelpful as is possible. Not intentionally as unhelpful as is possible, but you know, it's just how I roll. Just got rimworld. Oh yeah, you said you got rimworld. Also, oh, you got that game Cup was playing last night. Let us know how you enjoy it, Kindred. By the way, I'm terrible at doing the thing, but I will always say, I always talk about people's streams. If you guys don't know, if you don't know Cupperbutt, you should know Cupperbutt. So I'll now give you a moment to correct your shortcomings in of the people you know. She's a nice young lady. Yo, what's up, Crazed? How you doing? Streamer called. What do you mean us? I called everybody that doesn't know you short. I need 15. That only got me 8. Jesus. Unless what you're saying is you don't know yourself, in which case, you know what? I hope it goes well in therapy. Yo, this guy actually made a little... I like it. This guy made a little thingamajig. Nope. Oh, this has been abandoned. Because it opened for me. It wouldn't open if... I hear gunfire. I need to head that way. Is this a real player? It is. It's a real player. Is this any of you guys, by the way? Because I'm probably just going to ignore them. For all I know, they could be talking to me because... But I have voice chat turned off. Do any of us truly know ourselves? Takes a hit. In before we all become Buddhists. It feels very Buddhist kind of realm. I owe beans. I just remembered. That's what I was gonna say. For the anniversary event, the weekly stuff will be paused, so it won't be like there's loads of extra shit going on plus the weekly. That'll be paused. Toe beans? Nah, I don't have any beans in my toes. Toe beans are best beans. I don't think I want them in my mouth. Okay, hang on. I got, you know when you hover over... Okay, there we go. You know when you hover over something and it, like... I'm trying to think, like on Twitch, if you hover over, like, a title or something that's, like, got the dots, to be like, oh, it's not showing the full thing. And paused, rigged? No. Not even slightly. Yeah, I know what you're talking about. I do. I know you're talking about, like, cats and dogs and animals. Although I guess dogs don't really have toe beans. I think puppies do, but I think, like, full dogs, not so much. Oh, my backpack's full. Shit. I didn't make any storage. I got 259. Okay. It's not bad. It's only one node. We're not missing a ton. Okay, let's get back home, get this going. Then we can get more blood. More blood for the taking. I need a way to go faster. I need faster bikes. Even though this was pretty quick getting back, I suppose. No, there's nothing in my bike storage. I realized on my way back that I 100% could have just... 100% could have just sorted that out easily enough, but I was already on my bike by the time I realized. That's just suggested, but like... Ah, there we go. Oh, I need iron ingot for a chest? You son of a bitch. Oh, I wonder. Didn't think about it till after you got on the bike. Yeah, it was the act of getting on the bike that made me remember the bike had storage. But, like, you get on and I was already moving. I was like, ah, it's pointless. It's because it's only one node, and I should have enough. What? I can't. I need fucking water. Son of a bitch! I need water to make an iron ingot. Fuck. Same thing in 7 days. Yeah. I can understand that for sure. Dude, I wasn't a super big fan of like the inventory and stuff in 7 days. It's one of those where I think it works and it works quite well, but it takes a minute like to get your head around how it works. I want to move this. It's in me way. Okay, we're gonna go kill some guys, I guess. Missed all the philosophication while you're AFK breakfast making? Oh, were we being philosophicals? I don't remember. I just say words. Anyway, I do owe beans, which I said I'd do, so hang on. Here we go. I, in fact, I owe Bean for the subs, because we were at 9, so I owe Bean for the subs, I owe Bean for the hype train, because you broke a level 1, and I owe for the weekly, because you hit 20. There we go. 99% murder. I need to watch my back around my mods, apparently. Pep! Hello! How you doing, dude? It's really good to see you. Okay, there's a suspicious one that I can't place, but I think it's either Tutti Frutti or Dirty Socks. There's rotten egg or buttered popcorn. And there is also vomit or peach. How you doing? Get it? I don't get it. That's my favorite thing to do, and it's such an asshole move when someone makes a joke and you're like, I don't get it. Wait, Pep, have you seen the edited Dune movie poster that just says how you Dune? And it's just all of the characters are replaced with Matt LeBlanc. It's just Joey. It's amazing. Anyway, thank you. I got distracted. Thank you for the biddies. Thank you for the subs. Thank you for the tips and all that jazz. I appreciate it. Here we go. Oh no. The Tutti Frutti is a Tutti Frutti bean and they're the best. But the vomit bean is definitely a vomit bean and the egg is definitely an egg. Also guys, if you don't know Pep, go drop a follow, go check her out. Pep's the one, all of the sub emotes, Pep's the one that did all the ducks. And all the albies. That's me trying to concentrate. Yeah, Pep's the one that did all of those. That's the face we love. Oh, just my face? Yeah, just my face. My regular face. You look seasick. I'm blown away by the generosity, that's all. There was such an aftertaste that I wasn't expecting then. For some reason, the egg just went really, really exploded a little. There we go. But yes, so the weekly, this stuff will be paused when we start the anniversary stuff because there's so much going on already. Everything that people do is already counting towards a lot of shit. You get wheel spins that'll see me eating beans or doing extra hot sauce. We'll be doing hot sauce. I'll be eating a lot of stuff. I have toxic waste that we'll be doing as well. If you don't know, toxic waste is really sour candy. There'll be beans, there'll be toxic waste, there's hot sauce. There's a lot happening next week. There's a lot. Oh, generosity is here. I'm just gonna give up on that sentence. But yeah, guys, go check Pep out. She does a lot of art streams, very chill vibes, very cozy. Also does a lot of gaming. Bit of variety, but good vibes. Go drop it a follow. There was iron right here this whole time. Bitch. I don't even need it now because I know I need water to make iron ingots. So, need to check me out a book from the library. I was banned. I don't believe it. It's another player. It's my neighbor. Oh, guys, I got neighbors. And I did exactly what I do in real life. I just went, oh, that's my neighbor, and then I hoped they didn't try to interact. Wait, hang on, I meant to put a marker down. I've told this story. Also, hi, Sheena. I was in the middle of eating beans. Should make them a jello mold. Oh, my neighbor. I don't know why, but I read that as if you were saying that I should make a jello mold of my bean face. That's genuinely where my mind went. For some reason. New merch coming to the store. A jello mold of my face, but whilst I'm eating beans. Well, that looks... What can I do? What is that? What is that icon? Can I go fishing in quicksand or something? Oh, this is a neat base. Oh, it's not abandoned. Satch. I wish I could zoom out just a little bit. Oh, I just burped and it tasted like rotten egg. Lovely. I'm hoping there's going to be a bunch of people here that I can kill. So I can drain them of their blood. And then I can turn that into water. And then I can turn that into pee, I guess, technically. And then I'll turn some of that back into water. It was basically a vampire game, kinda. That's not the thing I want. What's the car one? That's the car one. Come on, there's gotta be some shitters around here, surely. I wanna fight! I need to kill people! Oh no, where's it going? Where's it? I haven't explored this whole region, so I don't really know what's where. I should have. Oh wait, hang on. What if I do the probe thing? If I do one of the probe things, does that open up like the fog of war? I don't really know what the probe things do. I used it once because the tutorial made me and I was like, I'm never gonna do this again. And now I'm considering doing it again, but I didn't pay any attention. Okay, that looks like a place where there might be people to kill. It's like an old refinery or something. Wait, or is this someone's... No, this can't be someone's base. At this part of the... It is. Oh my god, it's someone's base. Oh my god, hang on, we gotta back up to get a good look at this. Holy shit. Yo, that's dope. This is a player made this. That's sick. It just looks like a factory. But that's dope that a player made a base this size. Because you do get, like, copters and stuff. Okay. I have to find the second trial, so that's no good. But I know that I said I unlocked. Okay, here we go. This is the next, like... This is, like, the game progression thing. They're saying I should research the whole... I need to make shields. Research. I don't know. Oh, it's going to be in recommended, right? Draw deeper. Forever use barren primrose flowers. Oh, I can get more water from flowers? Ice water into a liter jar in a water tank depletes power when used. Okay. That's cool. It still takes like 10 iron ingots, though. And I need a lot of water for that to start with. Is there anybody that's on? What server am I on? Tantalus? This is an MMO, yeah. That's literally what I was just saying. If there's anybody on Tantalus, EU. People are... We had, Teapots and Dragons was hanging out with us, in-game last time we played. Okay, so... Research Holtzman Shield Mark II. Okay, but where is that in the research? Because I don't remember there being a... I think it's going to be here. No, it's construction. Combat? Combat makes sense. Surely. I say Mark II as if I would already have Mark I, right? But I haven't even seen Mark I. Is there anybody who's played this who knows? The hell am I doing? What am I doing? I can't find a whole, there's no search function. Like, I can't just control F or search in a bar. I feel like that would be a really good introduction to, like, almost any crafting game. Just the ability to search. Because, like, research a wholesome shield. Okay. Where? I don't understand. I'm just gonna keep looking for people to kill because I do need I need to get on water. People to kill.
Reveal yourself.
Okay, this is unfair because I had to kill him with melee. Oh, she's just chilling while I bandage up. Nice. The sand looks amazing. I love the darker... I love the, like, red sand that we've found only just in this area. It wasn't as dark in the starting area. You know the other thing I really like? It's the fact that your footprints, you make footprints and stuff. I don't have super high graphic settings either, but it makes footprints in the sand. And then they like blow away. Like as they fade, they do it like they're being blown away. It's dope. Okay, I would like your blood, ma'am. Please? Have I taken your blood? About you, can I have? No, okay, I haven't taken your blood, but why won't it let me? I'm clicking to take the blood, give me... I can't move her corpse. I think it's because her corpse is in a... Oh, there we go. Sorted. Oh, actually, fuel cell's decent. Flower sand. Found in flower sand drifts... Found in flower sand drifts on the open sands predominantly. Right, okay, that was a difficult sentence for me to read. That was a me problem. Thank you for bearing with. I don't need scrap. I'll leave the scrap. But yeah, it is an MMO. I'm on the Tantalus something or other server. I don't know how to easily check. Like I'm saying 634428 63428 I can read. Oh, social? There's no one online on my same server, Big Satch. Reading is hard, English is hard. I agree with both of these statements. Yeah, come at me, bro. I can hear this, the worm. I'm stuck on, I'm pressing the button to get off. Yo, stop hitting my bike.
Found them.
Yo, what was she shooting? Trying to... Oh, shit. That's not fair. That did no... Whoa! What, how did he do so much damage in one? Oh, he got me. Oh, bollocks.
Eyes on target.
God damn it.
Shields up.
Words are hard crazed. When did you go to Australia, dude? Such a low-hanging fruit joke, but I don't care. Taking it.
Reveal yourself.
Was she Scottish? Well, I guess we're getting some more blood. But I do need to go because I'm back over there because my bike. But I can get some blood going. The water. Did you say kill you? No, she said reveal yourself.
Hardy ha ha.
Yeah, but she said reveal yourself. So not quite as toxic. as at first it came across. Oh shit, there was more. Thank you for the biddies, X. Thank you kindly. But yeah, there's every chance we'll end up having T join us at some point, because she's on this server. She doesn't usually join stream until later. Sniped. I got a headshot and it didn't actually, like... Oh, he fell off. Great. Because I don't have to climb up now. Someone is here. I took all the blood out of his ass then. That was ass blood. Wonderful. I did not see that quote. Okay, I did say that. And that is what I was doing. Oh, it's that way. Oh shit, where did I die? Oh shit, look at my water. My liter John is... Wait, where's my liter? Oh, it's there. It's just getting a little low. I need to get back to my bike. I need to find my bike again. But I am getting blood along the way, which is nice. Oh, I do not know what just happened. Glitchy things. Shit. Son of a bitch. Wait, what? There was some glitchiness going on then, right? Or was I just panicking too much to realize what was happening? The water is mine! I mean, you can keep it then. Okay, you can... Don't worry about it, you can keep the water. I'm trying to get back to my bike. Oh god, no, I went across the sands. Fuck. Oh god. Hang on, let me go around here. Need to look at the map. Shit, yeah, I left my bike over here. Bollocks. I can't tell what's what. I can't tell. Okay, I'm gonna have to go home. I might have to... Shit. I have to make a second bike, maybe? So I don't know about surviving. My gun doesn't really go through the shield very well, so I have to do it melee, if anyone's wondering, like, why I'm not just shooting them. Because they've got their shields on. I need to do, like, a heavy melee attack on them. Okay, errors were made. This is what happens when I get left to my own devices. I just go explore places. I go explore places without a backup plan. Where's my house? I think it's around here. And that's exactly what I did. I had no backup plan and then I died. It's like Valheim all over again. I got one. I got one drinkable. That's rude of them. Don't they know you need their blood? They don't know. I guess I should tell them. They'll probably be fine if I tell them I need their blood. They'll probably be okay with it. Okay, so I have a booster for a sand bike, but that's literally it that I have here. Okay, I need to pee. I'm gonna run to the loo real quick. So, stretch your legs, grab a drink, grab a snack. Run to the loo if you need it, and I'll BRB. I'm gonna run some ads just to get rid of the pre-roll while I'm out of here. I'm gonna go. I wasn't gonna go right now, but I'm back at my base. So I'll do it while I'm in a safe zone, and then we'll try and get the bike. And then we'll try and figure out where the fuck this Holtzman shield is. I don't know where that is. But yeah, thanks for hanging out, everybody. I hope you're having a nice evening, whatever you're up to. I will BRB. A burb. Full of the philosophical. Making a tea is a great idea. Here. Say you are what you eat. Weird one. Okay, bye. And I eat books. Tasty. What the fuck is wrong with me? Jokes. Oh, it won't let me kill him.
What do you want on your tombstone? I am a witness. Step off, buddy. Don't make me do this. I wish it had.
Okay, the horrible thing with this is they really make you salivate, but obviously your saliva. Never seen a grossed out skeleton boy? Well, here you go. This is why you come to my stream. You'll see things you've never seen before. You might not be happy about what you see, though. That's the disclaimer. Oh. Make me feel accomplished when I get my goblin going. It's just a pocket where you keep your steak, you know? Like you're just walking down the street, I'm a bit hungry. Ooh, a little bit of steak to nibble on. Meat pocket.
This office looks like it'll worsen my depression.
Me going to work every day. To know that I've got mountains, not even heaps, not tablespoons, not cups, no other measure, mountains of charisma. The game's turning me into a whiny little bitch. I mean, okay, maybe I was already a whiny little bitch, but it's making me more of, you can poop if you wanna, you can leave your friends behind. If your friends don't poop, and if they don't poop, then they're no friends of mine. I'm back. Hello. Hello, hello, hello. I am here. Damn, exactly the same time that you did murder at exactly the same second. Your evening could be better. Can I offer you a bean in these trying times? I literally can't give you one though because, you know, it's not how the internet works. But I can give you the Amazon page where you can buy your own. In fact, you can buy, these are 6th edition, you can buy 7th edition because they exist, but I can't have them because I'm British apparently. You may have just destroyed your stomach. Why? What have you done? Yo, hey Finch. How you doing, mate? Good evening, sir. 97? Murder RJ? Yeah. Dude, have you seen this board? Look at that board. A 98 will get you a free bean. But a 98 would technically make it 99, 98, 97, 96. Shield is an iron section. Dude, I saw that you said that when I stepped away. Thank you. It's not there, though. It's not there, though. When this came out with takis on a spicy chicken sandwich, oh my god. Gee, it's like they made it just for you, Sheena. Can't murder me, I live in a mythical land excluded from maps. That's true. Is there another iron product? Oh, it's in weapons. Oh, it's in weapons. That's steel. It's there. I was like, I swear I looked at this, but I don't know why I saw it. It looks like a phone. And I was just blind. I need 5 research. Good son of a bitch. I need more intel. Because I've used it doing other things. Son of a bitch. Okay, thank you very much, Nasasu. I appreciate the hell out of that, because it was driving me mad. Anyway, the ads are 100% done. Guys, if you got ads, sorry for having to deal with ads. Thank you for dealing with ads and sticking around. I appreciate it. Because with french fries with spicy powder on them, and honestly, those are good. Yeah, it's like they, it's genuinely like they made it for you. Takis and spice, like, 'cause you like the spicy nuggets from Wendy's, right? I'm just quickly scanning chat. Make sure I haven't missed anything or anyone. If I have missed anything or anyone, please just feel free to post again. It's not personal, it's just I am dumb. That's what I'm doing. Trying to make a bunch of heal kits. Oh, I need more plant fiber. Bollocks. Yes, anyone who doesn't know already, if you're newer to the community or just haven't happened to be here when I've explained it one of the many times, the murder command, if you get 3 of the same score on the board, or if you... Oh, I see it. I see plant fiber. Or if you get 3 in sequence, that's one of the free ways to make me eat a gross bean. It's Taki. Takis are like... They're in the realm of potato chips. So they're like hot, spicy. There you go, yeah. What Sheena said. Sheena is Vixen Fox. I just always use her real name. Sometimes I forget to clarify who that is. You could if you wanted. And you know what? You know what'll happen if you do? I'll call you a bastard or an asshole. Or words to that effect. And then I'll eat the bean. Okay, we've got what we need for some healings. There has to be a quicker way to do this shit. Like, obviously it's quicker if I go to the right place to begin with, but... Anna eats them too, no. I was thinking that, but I didn't want to say because I couldn't remember if I was remembering this I couldn't remember if I was No, I didn't know if I was remembering properly. Like, correctly. 1 away from a winning score, you would not have been on the board, but you would have won. But yeah, as is always the way, if there's an option for you to make use of, always feel free to make use of said option. I may call you a dick. I may call you a piece of shit. We're due a win and a shit bean? No, because there was a win yesterday. Yesterday I had a bean. Cat made me a bean. She woke up in the middle of the night, made me a bean, and fell asleep before I even ate it. Then woke up again and was like, was it a bad bean? But also, I've already eaten a bad bean today. I've eaten 4 beans today. I've eaten 4 today. Is that enough? You know what I should do? Oh. I should do this. I don't like that sound. I should put my liter John on there, and then I can just, like, drink with number 5, yeah? Yeah. That is how it works. I feel refreshed. I'm risking it. Oh no. Oh no. There's no way that I got away with that. That's streamer privilege. That's hacks. I can't get up this verge. Dune! It's a Sans Dune! Oh my god, I'm literally playing the game called Dune and I... Oh no. Oh, he got me. Oh boy. Oh, the worm heard that. Do they still... Did I get away? I mean, they're still chasing, but like... They don't see me, right? What's the music? Hang on. Everything's maxed. I turn like that down. I turn everything down a little bit. I could be getting shot right now. And then bring it up. That should balance it out. Apply. I should balance it out. It should be 10 daily beans. In theory, it could happen. I mean, best case scenario from my view is... Hang on, how much money, how much in tips would that be? That'd be $80. $80 on the first day of the weekly would be 10 beans. After that, it'd be $50. So, it could happen. Otherwise, 10 people could just do the channel point one. That'd also work. One minute is way too long. Nah. Nah, it's perfect. The hell did you just... Okay, I'm here for your blood. Did you guys see where we shoved that needle? I don't, it feels inappropriate. I don't like it. It's just a basic, it's the same animation. It's a default animation and it just, I don't get to choose where he does it. Just likes messing with your emotions. It does. It really does. I found the squat. Oh boy. Oh boy, he's doing a lot of damage, oh my god. I guess I need that shield, don't I?
Identify yourself. Reveal yourself. Who's that? Someone's here.
Nice, nobody don't worry.
The enemy.
I see someone.
Who's that? There's someone here.
Reveal yourself.
Oh god. Oh balls. Anna's the murder whisperer. She always lands what we need for a bean. I don't know if she's around. She was here earlier. I think she's deep lurk.
Reveal yourself.
Okay. Oh. I thought she was dead, but she was just down. Yo, hey T. A good evening. T, I abandoned. Oh, that's the wrong button. I abandoned the penis. I moved on. I'm in a scarier area. Oh, the body just... Shit. The body got rid of itself. Yeah, it's there for the next. It's there for the next person. I was thinking that maybe what I do on this server is I just slowly... You'll be able to tell where I've been by the trail of penis-shaped bases. Okay, you know what I need to do? Okay, we need to put that quote on a t-shirt and put, like, the lesbian pride colors on it. Yeah. I'll take it. Nice. I feel like those were delayed sound effects. It scared me. Go to 3D tower penis for my final build. Maybe like a standing one, and we'll have like 2 domes at the bottom, and then a standing, and then a tower. Given the landscape interaction, I mean, it's got a lot of them already. Like, it really does have a lot of them already. Okay, I'm out and about because I'm supposed to be looking for my, I died and I'm going back to where my bike was left. Wide and stubby. You think I should make another chode? Shit. Wait, what? She just gave up on life. Super chode. The mega chode. The giga chode, because that sounds kind of like Giga Chad. Money. Money and stuff. Oh. Oh, I literally turned around like, oh, what is that sound? It was a bomb. It was a booby trap. It was a booby trap. And not the good kind of booby. How do I back this Kickstarter? And the balls to be the vehicle garage spaces? Obviously, there'd have to be a landing pad on top. Okay, that means I have to play the game long enough to do that. Who knows if it will keep my attention that long, but okay, that's not working. No, I'm trying to drop, bruh. But at the top, if we get the copters, then they can fly away. Do it for the Giga Chode. I believe in your endgame vision. That's it. We're gonna be a full-time Dune stream now. Why? Is it because the game's great? Is it because there's a great community around it? No, it's because I need to build an endgame giant penis base. Doing it for the love of art. I have an artistic vision.
Sector weather alert.
Road
A
to the
large
Giga
sandstorm is
Chode.
approaching.
Could you make a theater called the Chodion? Oh, shit. Oh, wrong button for dodge. Ah! Press the Windows key by accident. I thought that was disabled. Fucked you up. And now I'm gonna fuck you up. And I'm gonna suck your blood. Can I? Oh, I don't have enough. I'm full of blood now. I can't talk like that when we're talking about chodes. I can't. Here we go. Let's call it that. Here's my bike. And now we can go home. Because I've actually got all the blood that we were looking for as well. Then that means we've got a nice bit of water. My bike was left unsheltered, which means it's a little worse for wear.
Sector weather alert. A large sandstorm
How do
is
I-
approaching.
How do I get rid of my... Oh, remove marker is hold. There we go. Because I just want to get back to my base, which is there. I need to avoid this weather because this will hurt it will hurt everything. I'm going to die again, but I'll be closer. Oh, never mind. Never mind. Because the sandstorm's moving that way, so I just drove into it. Yeah, it got a little bit trashed. Oh man, it proper veers. Which makes sense. Twitch has asked if I was sure I wanted to send my previous message. Wait, the previous one where you said, I love this community? Like, usually people get that message when they're adding quotes. Like, I will say some words and people will be like, we need to record this. And Twitch will be like, are you sure you want to send this message? It could offend people. It was a oh, which one? Is it one that you've now second guessed yourself on actually sending? I was right near quicksand there, wasn't I? Yep. Oh god, if the worm gets angry here, I mean not angry, but like hungry, I'm fucked. My bike, oh there's fine. We're all good. My bike doesn't go very fast. Mind you, I'm still getting like 40 kilometers an hour. How fast is that in miles an hour? Does anyone know? It was about blood rushing. Sure you can fill in the rest. I mean, I can come up with several different ways to turn that into a sentence. But that's exactly why I can't. It's so fucked. This is exactly why I can't be talking about blood all the time. But I'm also feeling. So here's the secondary base. At the moment, it's just a shaft. I wasn't sure if I was gonna go full penis again, but I did. Oh my god. These sayings. About 40 speeds Fahrenheit. Thank you, mate. But I did make the end a different color again. Now the bot's for... Oh, 89. It gave you the right numbers in the wrong order. Okay. Let's, I don't have plant fiber on me, alright. Right, so in combat there was a heal kit that uses plant fiber and micro sandwich fiber. Does anyone want a sandwich now that the word sandwich has been said? That was the wrong button, but it's fine. Ba-ba-ba-da-ba. I don't really care about those. I'm just gonna go chuck them outside. We picked those up off someone, or one of the looters or whatever. Scavers. I don't remember. Well, oh, I put them on. I didn't mean to do that. That was the opposite of what I wanted. There we go. Stash my pennies. Oh, I had done that before, and I guess I accidentally put the copper in place of it. The first phase of Skynet. I mean, if SaneBot was sentient, that would make me a father. Because I made SaneBot, and I'm not ready for that kind of commitment. I have one spice. Oh, I have another spice. I have food. Yo. Extends life, expands content last. What do I do with that? Can I eat it? It's a component? It's consumable. What does it do? Raise the amount of spice in my blood. It makes me a spicier man. Didn't wish you a happy Father's Day. You didn't. And I noticed. I didn't. Makes me a spice girl, but I'm not a girl. I'm a full-grown man's. Deposit more blood. Get me water. You're not? I'm not. I'm sorry. We did... You mustn't have been here. We did establish this the other day. And, I have 78 fuel cells in my backpack. That's a lot of fuel. I think we can put that away. You meant 38, right? I think you just misheard. Okay, let me look. I don't know what this worm tooth is for. It wouldn't let me drop it before. Now it says destroy. But it wouldn't let me take it out. It doesn't let me take it out of my inventory. Like, what? I don't... Why doesn't it let me? Does anyone know? Oh. Wait. What's this about? Can I link different storages? What's up? Oh, the worm tooth. I got a worm tooth, but it only gives me the option to destroy. And I can't put it anywhere. It's just stuck in my inventory. Is that because I got eaten by a worm and it's like that worm tooth is now in my body kind of thing? I'm gonna try to destroy it. No, I don't want to destroy it though. But it's taking up an inventory slot. I have got 5 iron ingots. I got some armor plating as well. That's kind of cool, I guess. Oh wait, I got 13 iron ingots actually. Let me Let me think about this. Let me sort these things properly. That's gear and my money. The fuel cells can go in there, actually. Did I just take one? Nope, I took none of them. Oh, I can't carry them all. What? Probably the iron. Just can't carry all them either. Damn it. Okay, now can I take those two? Thanks. Dude, I hate inventory management. It's in you. Could be in bug too. Yeah, I think it's... I just destroyed it. Oh, I picked up all that ore as well. Like 342 iron ore. Yeah, there you go. That sorts it right out. Right, where's me, welding torch? Okay, I want my gear up the top, so, like, I know where it is. These are all just, like, making stuff. But I want to use a welding torch right now. Can you do... No, okay. I thought maybe you could do separate loadouts. You know, so you could have like a loadout that's, I'm going adventuring, so I want my weapons and everything here, and then another loadout that is, I want, you know, like a different hotbar. That sucks. The bot used to be into that. I mean, I don't know. I don't remember the bot ever being into that. I know that at one time it liked it when you called it a good bot. There's a quick drop button, which I appreciate. A box building and dumping? Yeah, there is. I do like they don't make me take things out of boxes to build in base. That's nice. I wish that when I was crafting, I could just access things from the crates as well, though. That I would be much more happy with. Keep it down out there! Alright, where's my welding tool? Out of ammo? What? I guess I need repairing tools. Okay. Need to sort this shit out. I wish there was also a way. Because like all I can do is drop it. Why can't I destroy it? Oh, there is a recycler though, isn't there? There is a recycler. Do I? Oh, I need a fabricator. Shit. Bitch. I need to make a that one. A recycler, yeah. I need to make an actual fabricator. I'm gonna do that. I can go nowhere. I can go here. I should have added the balls. I should have added an entrance way better than this, because just the shaft is not. It's not useful. Why did I make a fabricator? What did I say that I wanted? I can't remember, even if I even said it out loud. There was a reason I was making that, and I've completely forgotten. Oh, actually, it was my bike things, I think. Yeah. It was the more sand bike things. I could probably research. No, yeah, that's the thing. It wasn't to do with the recycler, technically. I needed the recycler so that I could recycle the treads that I've just taken off, but I need to make new treads. And that's where I jumped, but I said none of that out loud. I want a couple of them. The recycler needs copper ingots. I don't think I've got a lot of copper. I'm gonna make it. I'm gonna go make and get some copper and make a recycler. Where's the... Yeah, this is the one. There is copper in the area. I ignored it. Genuinely surprised there hasn't been a copper. I hardly know her. Oh, maybe there isn't copper in the area. Because this isn't copper, is it? This is, Oh no, it is copper. Never mind. Oh, the iron's like a lighter color. I had in my head this was iron. But the blue is the copper. Which is awkward. Like, why did they make it blue? Okay, in real life, does anyone know, is copper actually blue? Or if they done this in a kind of, if it's actual copper colored, no one would be able to see it, which also it's valid. Oh, hang on. Quick deposit. I have no matching items anyway. Get those. Get me welder back out. Oh wait, hang on. I put the fucked up one on. It wasn't giving me a... Okay, there we go. Did it. Okay, assemble. This is cool that you do make your own bikes, though. I like the way that that's done. Yeah, give me them. And then we make... No, then we need this one. And then with this, I can... Wait, what? I need 30 ingots. I need 7 more. Come on. I got just enough. Because that'll make 7. Oh wait, no. Owned 27. Wait, but when I took one, it didn't. Son of a bitch, I don't have enough. I know I don't need to get off to do that. Refueled status now is 100. Nice. Yeah, I don't know why it's blue. I feel like it's either there is actually something about copper being blue before it's mined, or it's completely if it was copper colored, no one would be able to see it in the landscape. And they just went with blue. No, you son of a bitch. Can you get bike? It can. Like I can sit and get reloading while they've got me. It doesn't reverse very fast. Go, 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 go. You'll never catch me, coppers. Okay, you might catch me. There's a lot of light there. Did they actually give up? I think they actually gave up. Saying copper is usually orange color, but when it's weathered, it can produce something called azurite. Yeah, azurite is blue, yeah. I didn't realize that came from copper. Like weathering. This is new info. I've learned. I'll just do it all. I have learned stuff. Oh my god, I forgot how sad and scared we look at all times. Should we have a look at our guy? We haven't looked at him in a minute. We haven't looked at him today at all. There he is, Dirk Chinless. Big fan. I'm a big fan of Dirk Chinless, man. Okay, hide that. Also, I don't know if anybody wasn't here. The mustache. The mustache is hiding a beautiful application of lipstick. He has some metallic, almost hot pink lipstick on. And every now and then you just catch a little glimpse of it. Hang on, wait. Settings. Where, do you know where in the settings? I feel like it. Oh, there we go. Never mind, I found it. I figured it'd just be in general. Here he is, Dirk Chinless. Yeah. If you just get a little glimpse, you can see. Oh, you can just about see the lipstick. Just showing. You know what I just realized as well? There's a penis joke to be made in that as well. Any dog owners know exactly what I'm talking about. Some people might not. But the fact that I'm showing off my lipstick could also be a the dick joke. You know, I was a lot more comfortable when the meme was about chins. I think life was better then. Life was much better. Recycler. That's what we were doing. Or did it? Oh shit, I just dropped that stuff outside. Give me that shit back. Use. I want to recycle. Well, these. Anything else? Because stuff eventually becomes like just breakable. Wow, you can recycle a lot of shit. That's cool. That's cool. So it's not totally useless. Once it's broken. I like it. You guys seen the show Ted Lasso? I look great. See, Cup says I look great, but Sheena says I look gross. I know that's not what you were saying gross at. I'm aware. I'm using my streamer prerogative to read messages how I decide. Okay, let's actually research the thing that we can now. I have not seen Ted Lasso, but I feel like I would like it. The sentence of where the jokes are really confused me. Do you mean you just didn't find it funny? Like you were watching it and you were like, where's the fucking jokes in this? It's this one. We research. Confirm. Then they want me to make one, which means I need iron ingots. And how many do I need? A flatline for you? I've not seen any of it. I've seen the odd clip that's made me go, I might like that. And then I can make it. I'm gonna have a shield. An old Imperial personal shielding device. It looks like an old, like one of the rotary phones. Add Severance to the list. Dude, watch Severance. Yes. Kat and I watched Severance for the first time. Was it like a couple of months ago, Finch? Fucking love it. I love it. So much so, I sat at the keyboard and... musical keyboard. Kat's a pianist, so we have a really nice, like, weighted keyboard. And I sat and I taught myself the intro theme. Because the show rooted itself in my brain that much. Yeah. Have you been here, T, when I've been, like, full-on conspiracy theorying about a game? It's a TV show that'll have you doing that. It'll have you getting out your corkboard and your red string. Okay, fuel cell's okay for now, that's fine. I'll take that out. I don't know what I'm working with. Put those away. Right, let's see. It's got iron and iron ingots. Do I have any copper on me there? I can fabricate a wholesome shield now. Well, that's on its way. There we go. I think that's all I'm waiting for, and then we'll head out. We'll do some exploring. First game you were playing, it was like, oh yeah, we met you when we were playing Karma. Yeah. I think I might have been watching Severance around then. Maybe. It was really good. I enjoyed it a lot. And it's definitely a recommend. It's one I recommend to people for sure. What's done? Equip it. H? What, an H to activate shield? What? How long does it last for? Like, just ever? Forever? Oh, my power pack's about to die. We should, get a new one. Power pack. I need some particle capacitors. Wait, I've probably got some in storage. No, because that'll pull from storage. It's way too advanced for a dungeon game. I don't know what game you think this is, but it ain't no dungeon game. I was trying to see the joke that was there, and if you're making one, it's whoosh. It's a big whoosh. I'm sorry. I'm letting you all down. Oh, you literally just misread. Fair. Yeah, it's June. I really did just think you were making a joke that I didn't get. It's good to see you, man. How you doing? Have you watched Severance? Yourself? We were just talking about it. I really enjoyed Severance. It was so good. But it's hard to talk about in any real capacity. without it being something that's just gonna really spoil. So it's one of those where everyone who's watched it is just like, yes, it's really good. For all the reasons that I'm thinking, and you're thinking the same ones, right? And you just have to do it telepathically. You just have to be psychic. Don't need to take that with us. Particle capacitors can go in there. All this extra stuff. Take those with us. I'll take the plant fiber with me. I'll keep the fuel cell with me because it can keep the... just in case we need... Oh, copper ingot should be in that one. What's the creepy music for? Game? Why are you creeping? Creeper, no creeping. I really want to get a better power pack. I guess I'll use a shitter for now. Definitely. Nice. Yeah, it's one of those, like, that's what you can do in public, because you can't talk about it. It's also one of those shows that I tell people, if you're hearing the excitement about the show and thinking, oh, I'll check it out, don't look it up. Don't Google it. Go into it blind. After episode 1, you understand the premise of the show. Like, the basic premise is understood. But watching the opening scenes with no knowledge is amazing. Like, it was so good going into it, completely ignorant. Of just being like, what the fuck is happening right now? And then when you like catch up. Where will the heal kit be? Combat? Wait, is that what it wants? It wants handheld resource scanner. That'll be construction. Probably. No. As vehicles, exploration? Yeah. I don't have enough intel. Never mind, we'll go do some shit. Let me back up. We wanna... Missed it, what show? Severance. The show is Severance. I'm gonna go north this time. How's my... Oh, inventory. What have I got on? Do not need the welding torch on there. That's 3. Let's put bandages on. My leader John's on 5. The cutter. The vehicle backup. Construction tool we don't need. We'll put the binoculars on. My blood extractor is getting a little low. Do I just make a new blood extractor? I think I do. I only watch entertainments with you. Oh, really? The movies that we've been watching for movie nights is like all the watching that you've done? You do work a lot. And you do watching a lot of Twitch as well, so I get that. I do. Not even dark yet. People have been steady firing off fireworks for the past 2 hours. Jesus. Happy 4th of July. I'm obligated now to, I don't know what that was. I'm obligated now to say happy 4th of July and... Oh, wait, no, wait, I can do something better. Hang on, please bear with. This wasn't us. Wait. There we go. There we go. Happy 4th of July. I double messaged, but happy 4th of July. Yes, that's the reason that the emote is called 4th. And Sheena, if you're still hanging out and lurking, yes, I threw you under the bus saying that it was you that came up with that. You'd be 100% okay if they ever banned fireworks for public sale. To me, it's the way that people often don't really think about, like, where they're doing it. I mean, I hate it because I've got a dog who is deathly afraid of the fireworks and it gets him in a right state. Oh. I mean, I do kind of want to kill him, though, so... What? Oh, it got stuck then. The fuck was that? How did he do that? I want to do that. Oh no, that was the last bandage I had. I picked up the stuff, but I didn't make any extras. I shot him in the ankles. Okay, real quick. There's no easy, quick way to do this, though. 3. That's better than none. Blood! That's his thigh. We're stabbing his thigh. It's nowhere else, okay? It's also thigh. Don't worry about it. That was also thigh. Doug used to eat fireworks. That sounds inadvisable. But I'm sure she didn't take your advice. Well, actually, I'm guessing she probably did listen to you. But yeah, I don't... Like, I know fireworks are fun. They can be, but they can cause a lot of damage and trauma. To me, my thing is, like, there's just a lot of fireworks that get set off, like, in heavily residential areas. And so, everybody around you... you're setting those fireworks off, nobody can get away from it. That's the bit that kind of sucks. So even if they want to get away, they can't. I mean, and I've had to like cancel or rearrange streams around certain holidays where fireworks happen here, because I will literally just be... This room, and with me under this desk, is like my dog's safe space. And so, if fireworks going off, I'll just spend an entire evening on 5th of November. I'll just spend the entire evening under this desk with my dog. About trash in the streets and the yards the next day. That's the other thing, like, clean up after yourself, man. Drone shows need to take over. Oh, dude, I could not I could not... Yeah, drone shows are cool. But here's the thing, right? Look, I get it, because you know what? Big bangs and lots of lights is fun. I do. But also, you know, like, I kind of would like to... Oh. I thought the game was crashing. Look at the lippy. Imperial Penal Transport. See, I was on brand with the game. It's all penal.
You might have seen my little pyrotechnics display, Offworlder. But whether you did or not, the long and short of it is that I must go. And quickly. The Sardaukar have my scent, and the Emperor's hounds are not known for their mercy. I do not know when we will meet again.
Alright, mate. Damn, he looked young and then it rendered and he got old.
Continue to follow your path. Let the desert teach you as you walk in the footsteps of the Fremen. Find allies. It is hard to survive without friends.
It is. I'm alone right now and I'm sad.
And remember, Arrakis will sharpen you, Offworlder. Make sure you become the right kind of blade.
What if I don't want to be a blade? What if I want to be a spoon? Can't figure out if this is someone's base or like, I think it is. Yeah, it is. Look at that. Look at that dune buggy. It's got rockets and shit on top. It's kind of dope. The stress is aging him, yep. Where you used to live, people fired guns as well. On what's Cracker Night? I don't know. I haven't come across that term before. You were overly excited and now you are calm. Ah shit, there's a lot of guys here. Firecracker? But what's... Oh, I killed him by driving through him. Nice. But what is Cracker Night though? Like, is that a particularly Australian thing? Oh, he's a shieldy boy. You gotta be stabbed. No, come back here, let me stab you! Oh god, I'm so far away. I should have put the bike away.
Found them.
Oh. Oh, shit. Ah, shit. I'm fucking up all over. There we go. That's how you've got to kill people with a shield. It's a pain in the ass. Yep. Is that all I'm getting? Is that all I'm getting? But like, what's it for? Like, what is Firecracker Night? I'm 100% like completely ignorant to like Australian holidays and stuff. I'm genuinely interested. Oh, I didn't get his blood. Always drain them of their blood. That's like friendship 101. So I've got no friends. Because I took all their blood and now they're dead. I'm just kidding. I didn't take all their blood. Let them off a little bit. Oh, I'm thirsty. Oh, ho, ho. Oh, you're thirsty, boy. It's bonfire night? Oh. Wait, Australia celebrate bonfire night? See, that's the thing, I didn't realize. I kind of understand if they would, because of, like, it being founded by Brits. That was the wrong button. Shit, 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 shit. Okay, okay. June 30th. Oh, okay. Even, okay, very, very different. I don't like this rock. It's got weird collision going on. Bruh. Guy Fox thinks that it was, oh, it was banned. He fired a rocket at me. Oh my god, oh my god, oh my god, wait, shit, 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 shit. Jesus Christ. Yeah, fireworks are allowed in a lot of places here. Mostly in cities that I think they're technically not allowed, but I don't know how much that's observed. There's at least one more. Fucker. Oh, the lag. Did not like that. Okay, we get the blood. You're not in control of where they stab the needle, and it makes me uncomfortable that there's no... Like, the set animation is just... So often just stabs them right in the groin. Really often. Get sniper rifles. I'm pretty sure you probably can. You can get a lot of weapon upgrades. Oh, I'm full. The bloody's full. Okay. They don't feel a thing, you're right. Oh god, I'm so far away. Guys, I need to pee. This is not the right time to need to pee. My bike is so far away. Oh no, it's over there. Okay, I really need to pee, guys. I'm gonna get on the bike and hope that they don't respawn. I'll be right back. I need to pee really bad, but I'm like out and about. So I'll BRB. I'm gonna run quick ads just to get rid of the pre-rolls. So stretch your legs, grab a drink, the usual, and I'll be right back. Herb.
I'm just running. There's a bench. Oh, shit. that actually properly got me. Like.
There's no copy.
Jesus.
That's not Jesus.
What? No. What? Where's the door? I don't know.
Is it fall damage? Yep. Okay, once I get right, serpentine, zigzag. Oh, if you zigzag, you actually. Oh. I was excited about not getting hit by the sniper, but
It's what I do. I play games and I go pee. That's my content. Wait, no. Peeing is not my content off.
Rain, tea, and disappointment. That's Britain. That's Britain right there. I'm back. What's it like living in England? Rain, tea, and disappointment. I'm here.
Oh my god! Okay.
I'm back just in time.
What's the procedure, everyone? What's the procedure?
Welcome on in. I have to delete a few messages. Well, I just went to pee, but I need to delete a handful of messages. Guys, please don't talk about ways to make homemade explosives in chat. just putting that out there, please. Please, don't do that. It's okay. Just on the internet, it can get you attention that you don't really want. So if we can just keep that to a minimum. Welcome on in further, mate. How you doing? How's your stream, dude? How's Stellaris? How's the run going? Thank you for bringing your folks over. Sorry, I had Taco Bell. No! Badger, welcome, dude. I don't know which bit was close, but I have a lot of close calls. It's nice to meet you, mate. Welcome on in. You beat your campaign? Nice. You made every star in the galaxy supernovas. Ah. I bet that was bright as fuck. I bet that was real bright. Oh, the ghost in Phasmo. Dude, that was the first time I'd ever played Phasmo. And I had no idea how it worked. I thought because I was in the menu maybe that it paused. Guys, if you don't know further, please do go drop them a follow. Go check them out. They have, man, I got a bit of heartburn. They have a real nice chill vibe on a massive Stellaris kick at the moment. Are you starting another run further, or are you going to, are you moving on? I feel parched. Well, I'll drink the water from my suit. Moving to RimWorld, new expansions Friday. Nice! There's someone in our community who's just bought RimWorld yesterday and he's just starting to get into it. Like, that's a rabbit hole. My base is just to the left of here. Yeah, there it is. My little spot. Next to some raiders, which is probably not, it's not ideal. Quick, get in, shut the door. Why won't my door shut? Bruh. There we go. No! You're not allowed in here. That's not fair. I disagree. Close, please. I guess I need to sort out the management of that. Guys, if you're coming on the raid, anyway, sorry, I'm so distracted. I needed to get back in. If you came in on the raid, it's very nice to meet you. Hello, my name's Sane. I'm a variety streamer. I do a bit of everything. I have an ongoing Oblivion playthrough. I'm checking this out at the moment. This is day 2 on Dune. On Sunday, I'm checking out my first ever Monster Hunter. We're checking out Monster Hunter Wild. Wilds. Yeah, there's a lot going on. We do a lot. Gonna run get some food? No worries, man. Go get yourself fed. Yeah, associates can come in. Not public. Guild. The guild can come in. My blood extractor's, struggling. If this was on Switch. I feel like it probably is never gonna get on Switch just because of the MMO side of it. Like, they're getting better. Switch 2 stuff seems to have improved in terms of, like, the connection. The online stuff. But I know they haven't really done good at that kind of shit. PC's mid, so it won't work. Dude, Badger, Cupperbutt. I don't know if she's been in chat while you were here. Cupperbutt's a streamer friend of ours. She played Dune, and she literally, hang on, what's the setting called? Let me look at it. She has a 3070, and she has a 2 PC setup, right? So the PC that's streaming isn't playing the game. So her gaming PC is just playing the game, and for it to work, she had to turn on the low-end laptop mode for it to work and not crash constantly. She has a 3070. So I can believe that you're having some issues. I can definitely believe it. Where's the blood? I guess it's not recyclable. I guess now the blood extractor is not a recyclable item. Oh no, it's right there. It says it's 100. Why is it orange? It's fucked. Oh, I didn't put my new one on. If it's on the hotbar, can it not be recycled? If it's on the hotbar, it doesn't recycle. We're learning. We're learning. On a 1050, shit. Yeah, this game is gonna struggle. And it's gonna really struggle. In that case. I'm lucky. I have a what's the word? I have a 9070 XT, though I've had some issues. Apparently DUNE is CPU heavy. Oh really? Oh, that reminds me actually, I wanna... One sec, I'm just tabbing out, because I wanna turn... Why can't I... There we go. I want to turn off... No, I want to log. I need to turn on the logger. I've had some issues with freeze-ups and stuff, and I'm... It's almost 100% certain that it is, my graphics card having some issues. I did a bunch of stuff to maybe sort that out, but I'm just going to turn on the logger. Because it's going to be basically creating a file to tell me what is going on. Just have it just every 2 seconds as opposed to every 1. Just in case we have any issues, then I've at least got a log of what was happening. But like right now, all my temps are fine. Okay, we really need to up research this. Oh, that still needs a ton of plant fiber. I mean, I'd like to research it. I don't have the stuff I need. I need to do the resource scanner though, for the quest. I want to do the quest. I might have to get a snack at some point. Turning on some lager. I'm finishing Lucozade. And then I'm gonna open my water. Yeah, I can say my CPU right now. My CPU is running the stream, and obviously the game and everything. My CPU runs the stream. It's being utilized at about 50 to 60%. I've got a very nice computer now. I have bit by bit upgraded things, and I have got a very nice PC now. It's not without its problems at the moment though. But once I can solve this issue, those are bad noises. It's okay, the bad noises ended. Badger, does that mean that you, also, are you fine by me calling you Badger? If you prefer to go by, like, Goose, I will happily call you Goose. CPU is great for streaming, though. It is. It really is. What I used to do, because for the longest time, like, I started streaming 4 years ago, but I'd been on Twitch for 4 years already. But I couldn't really game a lot myself. Because, you know, it's expensive. And so I used to watch a lot of Twitch because I would, like, live vicariously through other people. Oh, there was intel to get over there and down here. I've already cleared this once. I'm gonna go back. Oh, hang on. There's a sandstorm. I didn't get a warning. That's why I watch streamers? Yeah, that's what I was gonna ask. Do you do the same kind of thing? Sort of live vicariously through other people? The thing is, I still watch other streamers. I still watch streams. Even now, it's not like now that I stream and can play myself. I don't. I still do. I've talked about this before, but for me, it's the same as like when I was a kid and I would go hang out at my friend's house and watch them play games. Like, I've always done that. I've always watched other people play games. As well as gaming myself, but... For me, remembering there's storage. That's what we call progress. Also, N-Cube, it's good to see you, mate. How are you? I got distracted by the mention of beer, and it reminded me that I needed to drink. Also, again, if there's anybody who's playing Dune and is on Tantalus, you are welcome to come join me as we can explore and stuff. Or if you want, if there's anybody who wants to start a character on here, I can tell you exactly what server I'm on. Give me your blood. We definitely sucked that right out of... I'm not going to finish that sentence because it will be quoted. It will be quoted. Howdy howdy to you, good sir. And a howdy howdy to you. Dude, doing donuts is actually really satisfying. Okay, so there's... Oh shit. You can't store it if the... Okay, well, it can stay there, and hopefully we don't die. I just did a bandage when I didn't really want to. Okay, he's that guy. Okay.
Who did the thing?
I don't know who did the thing. Thank you for doing the thing. Attack me. Okay, I at least got him down. I pressed the wrong button. I pressed the wrong button again. Oh no. Oh no, they're hitting me so many times with their bullets. They did so many bullets. X, thank you for the gifted, mate. Thank you, dude. That actually might be another bean, you know. That might take me to another bean. Let me clear this area and I can look. Thank you for the gifted. N-Cube. I'm afraid your ad privileges have now been revoked. Not a fan of the grenade. Okay, I'm a fan of the grenade when it hurts their own people. That was good. Ah, shit.
There's someone here. Shields up. I see someone.
Ah, shit, there's someone. I've gotten... Shit. Oh, no. Oh, no. I can't bandage while I'm driving. Survive, survive, survive. Oh, you...
Eyes on enemy.
We aggroed the other group. Bastard. Can you be a Fremen in this? My understanding, based on timelines, because I don't know Dune that great. Okay, that's where the vehicle is. So I died up there. Timeline-wise, this is way after the Fremen. But I don't know Dune, so my understanding basically is, shit, what's the main guy? Paul Atreides. That's his name. So the lore of the game is basically you're at around the time of the main events of Dune. And Paul Atreides was at... It's an alternate universe where Paul Atreides was never actually born. It was instead of it being Paul Atreides, it was actually a daughter that was had, and it changed the timeline. So Atreus? Yeah, that's never ending story. Congratulations to everyone who has Never Ending Story stuck in their head now. The song, obviously. Did not mean to do that. Can I cancel? I have to head back up this way, which is a bit of a journey on foot. But we can do it. Oh, Muad'Dib. Atreides. We might have had this conversation already, X. Have you read the books? Or is it the films that you were into? I don't know anything, but I want to read the books and I want to watch the films. I would like to. Because the lore behind it all that I know sounds really interesting. First book's worth a read, you haven't cracked the others. Yeah, I've only heard good things about them. It's like, honestly, I want to read some Warhammer 40k books. But it's just, there's so much of that. Book on the old film and the first new one. What do you think, as someone who's read the books and a fan of the old film, what did you think of the new one? I just haven't quite got round to them yet. Okay, we can make a bunch. Wait, did I just make one? I just made one. Oh, I have to press and hold for max. Son of a bitch. There we go. I'm working my way back to you, babe. I'm working my way, supposed to be working my way towards my death point, but I'm actually getting further apart because I'm picking up all this plant fiber for the heals. You want very faithful and deft adaptations? Yeah. Okay. See, that makes me more interested in them. Just because, like, people who enjoy the books it's got such a loyal fan base and following. To me, that says that the source material must be fucking good, right? Good, but an unnecessary stretching of the story. Like, oh, okay, yeah, that was a weird one. Was The Hobbit, because they took 3 really long books, right? So the Lord of the Rings trilogy, for anyone who doesn't know, I'm not going to assume people know. The Lord of the Rings trilogy, each book is pretty long, and each book became one movie. Then they took The Hobbit, that is a shorter book than any of the other 3, and they made that one book into 3 films. It was a bit much. It was a bit of a stretching. I very much agree. I think I can make this. I think the worm probably isn't feeling hungry today. I think he's... Why am I just realized I'm not using my poison or my turret. So dumb. Yeah, Hobbit would have been perfect for a single movie. And I think they could have been faithful to the source material. They could have done as good of a job or better than they did with Lord of the Rings. Because it's a shorter book. There is less there. Now, don't get me wrong, I enjoyed the Hobbit films, but it was a bit of a stretch. They were stretching. I really enjoyed Martin Freeman as Frodo. I mean, Bilbo. Wrong one. Martin Freeman? Oh, Fremen. Because you typed the name, I thought I'd said the wrong name then. I didn't realize you... Fremen. I get ya. Incredible, well cast. I enjoy Martin Freeman as an actor. You know, I thought he was great as John Watson in The Sherlocks. I thought he was great in Hitchhiker's Guide to the Galaxy. He's a very good actor, man. The problem is, I read the first book of Hitchhiker's Guide to the Galaxy, and then I watched the movie, and then I've read book 2, 3, and 4, and I've got 5 to go. And I can't help but read the book and picture Martin Freeman and read the dialogue as if it's Martin Freeman. And honestly, it feels accurate. It still feels like it's Martin Freeman. The worms say no, 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 yes. Yeah, that is what happens. Location discovered. The stash. I think I've been here before. Wait, no, I can't have been here before because it's saying I've discovered it. Over and over and over again. Thank God. I was really trying to get rid of him as quick as I could, because... Is volume okay, by the way, guys? Because I know sometimes the gun shit can get a bit loud. Because I can turn that down a little. It felt like it was a little loud then, but I know it could just be me.
Reveal yourself.
No. No, you didn't. I'm one of you. I'm your friend. I lied. I'm not your friend. Friends don't stab each other. Siblings do, though. Okay, when I was a kid, I had a bit of an anger problem, and I did once stab my sister with a compass. You know the compasses that you use like in maths to draw circles? I did stab her with a compass when I was like 4 or 5. It wasn't one with like a really long, it was like barely feasible, but like it drew blood because it had a point. People are sometimes surprised when I tell them that as a kid, as a young person, I had anger problems. But I did. I was an angry shit. I mean, my sister got violent when we were really little. Got it all out early. Oh, I was looking for my bike then, but I haven't got back to it. It's up there. Okay, so if I go down and up. But yeah, by the time I had the kind of issues that I would say up to about being like 8 or 9, I had anger issues and then it started to fade. But I had the kind of issues where people would be like, oh my god, when he hits teens, it's gonna be a real problem. Like it was one of those like, oh god, this could cause some real issues. I mellowed right out though. I genuinely do, like everything now, and anyone who like gets diagnosed later in life, or even if it's not like proper diagnosis, realizes later in life, like, oh shit, like ADHD. It wasn't known that I had ADHD for ever. Then looking back now, it's like so obvious, but also it explains why
There's
a
someone
lot
here.
of things from my childhood.
Reinforcements.
Sorry, ma'am, I just need to take some blood. Just need a blood sample. Thank you. Have I got the intel from here? Oh, I have. I don't need to stay. I think I got the intel. Oh, those were some death noises. Ow. Oh shit. No, my bike. I think it's okay actually. Oh wait, she wasn't aggroed. Okay, I think I might have actually gotten the intel from here. So I don't need to go and assault it again. I'm not sure though. Okay, let's do some bandies. Yeah, waste not, want not. As they say. Loud gunfire. I don't know if I, as a British man, shooting guns counts as being American patriotism. As a man who gives openly zero shits about the 4th of July. No, I haven't got the intel. Okay. That makes more sense, honestly. I don't have it. I feel refreshed. Lovely. Have they respawned? Oh, they have? Yeah, they have.
Get bastard.
Ah, bollocks. Oh, no. Oh, no, this all went wrong. Oh, thank God. The minigunner, you gotta get them down so quick because they do so much damage. I should have dashed then. What the fuck is he shooting at? The turret was shooting behind us. There's nothing there. Look at me using my tools. Oh. Grenade. Means that I think there might be one left. Oh, I'm full now. We're full on blood. There is someone here, it's me. My health's a little low, I don't like it. Avon calling. Jesus, I didn't realize that was a... I didn't realize that was the vantage point. It's just scrap. Spicy food. That's the intel. There we go. Oh, dude, I got so tense. everyone is dead now. That was almost in the melody of this is how we do it. Not intentional, but it happened. Alright, where's my bike? I don't want to lose my bike again. I'm gonna go get the other intel. There's a spot there. Veiled Cleft. Ooh, 3.5 hours in. Guys, thanks for hanging out. Lurkers, I know you're... Oh god, why is chat highlighting things? Lurkers, thanks for hanging out. I know that you're out there. I hope you're enjoying yourself. Happy Friday. Happy 4th of July if you're one to celebrate. Though I suppose if you're here, you're probably not celebrating. Which is totally valid. If I do this, and I can do this. And now, if I die, I don't lose my bike. But yeah, I appreciate it. Thanks for hanging out. Cheers. Does anyone know of any really good TV or film adaptations of Dr. Jekyll and Mr. Hyde? Because I'm about to start reading that. And it's become a thing now. When I read a book, I then after go and find like TV or film adaptations. To like, I don't know, I guess kind of compare or get more out of the story, the world. How come after I play a game for a few hours, I quit even though I was enjoying it? Then I get distracted by something else. I mean, I would 100% also do that. However, I would just say that's my ADHD. Sometimes if something isn't like... Some things, even though I enjoy them, they have like a limited amount of time that they're gonna keep giving my brain the good brain chemicals. So even though I enjoy it, it'll only scratch the brain itch for X amount of time. Like this. If I'd have played... I played this, what was it? Did I play it on, like, Sunday last week? I think it was. I think I played it on Sunday. And if I had played it on Monday, I'd have been bored. I'd have been bored on Monday. To be truthful. It's a game I'm enjoying playing, but it will 100% not be fun for me if I played 2 like 6, 7, 8 hour sessions back to back. Wait, 8 hours if the game is good. A game has to be really good for me to play that on its own. I don't know, there might be some people who are like, but you've streamed like some games for that long. Are they really good? Not necessarily. Streaming a game and just sitting playing a game is so different. Because sometimes, like, there'll be games that are crazy good on stream, but if I played it on my own, I'd get bored. Because I think we had a similar kind of conversation recently, but, like, I'm interacting with the chat the whole time, you know? So the game doesn't have to keep my brain as occupied. It gets a little bit of reprieve, so to speak. Let me in. Knock knock. Avon calling. Aha. I didn't think that pop was going to be so loud. I'm sorry if I just partially deafened you. Is this someone's base? played safe without stopping all night and morning. Thinks perhaps I'm just exhausted. Maybe. Maybe you've just been doing a lot of work and it's finally taking its toll. It might be that it's just making your brain work in a different way. And so you're just more tired because of it. I feel like whoever this guy is, he's probably built the base to do this for a reason. And so I want to get up here and see if this is the thing that's on the map, or like if there's anything interesting up here. Because like, why else would he have built it otherwise, you know? It's the opposite way. I don't know where they are. They just say Veiled Cleft. I couldn't see it. Possible artists just join the Discord. By the way, when we say that, if you're an artist, we love art here. It's artist in inverted commas because it's the scammers. It's the potential scammers. If that's potentially you, let it be known, let us know. Because there are certain flags that pop up when you see it. I'm in streamer mode and I don't want to turn that off right now, so I can't see properly. But at a glance, I kind of think you could be right. But yeah, if that's you, feel free to let us know. Say something in the Discord if you don't want to say something in chat. Because that's okay. Just remove suspicion. See, look, there's nothing showing on the map here, but there is on my minimap. Yeah, you get a lot of, do get a lot of scammers. Why did that not do anything? I guess it's got a, I don't know, a distance to it.
Got them. Where's my backup?
Where's my backup? Look at that, a northerner, that was nice. Oh, it's not a scammer.
Who's that? I see someone.
Yeah, there's a lot of what we get a lot of in streamer circles. You get a lot of people who get imitated on Discord, so it could be that. It could be that it's legit as well, of course. I'm only talking about it because it was pointed out. Ordinarily, I wouldn't go into it on stream because I'm not looking at Discord. As always, if anybody gets random messages in servers or whatever, just let me know. I'm not really about random messages. I get it a lot because I'm in a lot of servers that are like linked to stream stuff. Immediately friend requested you. Okay, can you could you please kick them? Sigmund. Because that's the thing. As soon as you go, oh, they've got 58,000 followers. I'm like, I feel like I would have been aware that I had a follower somewhere. Thank you, mate. But no, a lot of streamers will get people who are, what's the word? not intimidating. What's it called when you impersonate? Jesus, you get people who impersonate streamers quite a bit, and they'll impersonate like the high ones because high follower count streamers and high number count streamers because people kind of go, oh my god, this streamer they look at the numbers, look at this person who wants to be my friend. But I can tell you right now, as a not big streamer, I'm not gonna join someone's streamer Discord if I don't know them, right? Here's the thing, I'm not gonna, if I don't even follow them on Twitch. Because I follow like probably close to 300 channels on Twitch. I'm in terms of like streamer community servers, I would say I'm in a dozen at most. Like, I don't join servers that much. Because if I'm in a server, I will at the very least keep up with, like, pings. So I might not keep up with every message in the server, but at the very least, I'll be keeping up with pings. Like, updates and all that jazz. That's why I'm there. I tried to friend any of you, I don't think so. And that's the other thing, like, most people don't even friend people on Discord. I generally don't. Like, I wasn't even Discord friends with my own wife until about a month ago. Get parried, bitch. Oh no. That was funny. You see me? Well, where the fuck are you? Why can't I see you? There's two of them. No! My friends were one person on Discord, and that's because I personally know them IRL. I don't really add friends on Discord because for the most part, it's not needed. A lot of the time. And it's a thing for me where when if I have, this is the other thing, like, if any, oh god, I feel perceived. That's the thing. When I have friends on Discord, even though, like, you can still see people when they're in the same server as you and stuff. There's something about it. I don't know what it is. So I only add people as friends when there's a purpose for it, or like if we actually are friends. I tend not to add people very often. It happens from time to time. I've had people get offended in the past, like they've joined the server. My phone's plugged in but not charging. Oh no, it is charging, never mind. I've had people join the server, like they've been in the stream and they'll join the server and then they friend request me. And I'm like, I'm not going to accept that because I know that you've been in my channel, you've been in my stream like a handful of times maybe. But if I don't know you, then I'm not gonna do it. And I get it, it's a me thing. Wait, I have to wait for the animation to finish. There we go. Okay, we got the intel from there as well. We can actually, that means we can 100% do the resource scanner, I think, now. That is good. I still want to know where these veiled clefts are. Yo, hey, Mo. Hello, hello, mate. Mo, I know you're in Jordan right now. What time is it for you? What day is it? It's Friday. I really have no idea where these veiled clefts are. It's 4 AM? You're only 2 hours ahead. Damn. Is your sleep pattern fucked because of the time difference? Oh, when present about sleep. Fair. Most people do come to my stream to pray. This is... It's not a cult, though. It's not a cult. It's, It's a club. Don't worry about the prayers. How do we get him there? Yo, what's up, Parker? Hey, it's good to see you, man. How have you been, dude? Parker's 44% freaky. That's a fair amount of freaky. Like, that's a you'll lose your job amount of freaky. If we're being honest. That's such a funny emote. That's pretty dope. It is a big jump in freakiness. Can I do anything with this? No. I wanted to like slide across it or something. How do I know they're veiled, but like how the fuck do I get up there? I wonder if I have to wait until I'm gonna get the worm. I wonder if I'm gonna have to wait until I can get like an ornithopter. That's at least 9 times that you've made the chat more freaky. Minimum. That's for Mo. Yeah, you gotta get his beauty sleep for muscle growth. That's what that's Mo's life goals. I'm just speaking for Mo. I've given you your life goals now. Yeah, I'm gonna wait till I get an ornithopter to try and figure that shit out. Oop. I should drink some water. No matching items? What do you mean? Oh. I don't know. I don't know. Up your life goal. Stop looking skinny. I mean, to be able to tense and pop a shirt, that's some pretty crazy. That's some pretty crazy stuff. We're in the east and that's the west for Milius Gap. Do I explore the rest of the eastern? Because I'm over here. I think I do. I'm gonna go south and I'm gonna go east. Explore the rest of the eastern Vermilius Gap. Because like, what the fuck is up there? Is that a... That's not a... No, that's a bad guy base. We should go kill him. I'm gonna go kill him. Wait, hang on, where's my base? I'm close to my base, aren't I? I should drop all this blood off. Get water going. Dude, this is a huge base. Like, this is someone's base. This is a player's base, this structure. It is not... Wait, hang on, where am I going? Where am I going? I'm a dum-dum. Yeah, just get a tiny shirt. Kind of women hoping women would notice you are. Really on it. That's... Yeah, because women don't care. Women care about things like... They don't care about your looks as much as people think. It's men. See, men go to the gym to get buff so that women notice them. But what happens is all the other men notice and they're like, yo, you're looking buff, dude. Well, good job. This is a fact. Because women are just like, oh, yeah, you look great, but you're a bit of a dick, so I don't care how you look. Often. I don't want to speak super generally for, you know, a gender that I am not and don't identify as. But in my experience, most anxious guy in the world. It sounds like you need to go to a gym for your mind instead of your body then. Or both. Yeah, I want to head over there. I want to explore that way. Big Viking beard, 95% of the compliments come from other men. Mm-hmm. Now look, I get compliments from women about my beard. I don't have the, I just have a beard. I'm not like, oh, I've got an amazing beard. I don't view myself that way. I just have one. But, I'm not saying that women don't like when a man takes care of his appearance. Because they do. That's also important. But that's also very telling about a person. If they take care of their appearance, you know? Oh, shit. I will put the caveat on all of this by saying this is coming from a man who has been out of the dating game for 17 years. So, you know, maybe I will not be the person you want to talk to because I've been married for 15 years. So I'm not in the dating game. I'm in a very different league. And that makes it sound like it's above, but I mean a different league in terms of like, you know, it's a different sport. And OnlyFans? I need this N-Cube, and you gotta get yourself, if you got a big Viking beard, you gotta get yourself like a tiny little bikini and put that on the beard. Get some little fans and do like burlesque with your beard. Shit, now I need to do, now I need it. Now I need to do that. Now I need to make that a go. Yeah, that guy was just standing staring at the rock. That was a bad noise. That was a bad noise. Shit, that's money, I know. I need to make that a stream goal. I'll do a beardlesque show. Who needs burlesque when you have beardlesque? Get off, get off, get off, get off. We gotta do some murdering. Ah, shit. Go on, I'm trying to... There we go. Stabby stab, and you're dead. Taking your blood for my drinkings. Okay, I'm full. Where'd he go? Every time I've let my beard grow, someone's been like, I don't like it, you should trim it. Oh, you son of a bitch. I mean, I'll I'll pick that up while I'm sat here hovering. Okay, I know I can't be sat whilst also hovering, but you know what I mean. Run away. Run away, run away. See, I'm very much, I have my beard for me. I like having a beard. Because my whole life, I constantly had people being like, you're not that old. That's not how old you are. How old are you really? And that gets tiring. Because I've always looked younger than I am. With a beard, people believe my age. And I know a lot of people will be like, don't you want people to think you're younger? Honestly, after 30 plus years of it, I'm fed up. Having a beard, people actually are like, when I say I'm 36, they're like, oh. Yeah, that makes sense. I just prefer it. For that reason. I like having a beard as well. I need to trim it down. Beard, that's your age? Yeah, I shaved my beard well, it was November last year. Completely clean shaven. For charity. And everyone was like, holy shit. It takes like 10 years off you. Is that? Oh, that's the... I was like, is that another trading station? But it's not. It's not a new trading. It's the one that I already had. 1 second, I've just heard the dog. Hold a moment. I'm glad I needed to check the dog then, because I nearly knocked my tea off. And that reminded me, I have tea. I forget about it all the time. Or maybe a llama. Oh, for some reason I picture sheep dancing somewhat provocatively. How does your... Wait, I've just realized, Johan, your mom, your exes, and even your guy friends, do you just really not suit a beard or something? Like, because I've seen you with, like, I guess a goatee. Are we talking like a full beard? Or is it one of those where people... Because here's the other thing, people just don't like change. People regularly, they just do not like change. They're like, I don't like it, go back. But it's not that they don't like the new thing because they don't like it. They don't like the new thing because it's new. So funny, when I first ever grew a beard was during lockdown. And I went on a video call. And I hadn't been on like a proper video call with this guy. We'd still been working, like together, and I had been on calls with him, but it was like a proper meeting. And everyone was getting on camera. You know, it was one of those like quarterly meetings type of deal. And so this guy had only heard my voice for the last like 3 months and hadn't seen me. And I was on the call. And when I started speaking, he went, oh my god.
There's someone here.
Because he didn't realize it was me. He genuinely was like, oh, who's this new hire that's in this meeting? I don't know who it was. Like, he didn't look at the name, I guess. And then when I started speaking, he was like, oh my god, it's Scott. Like, yeah, Nikki, who did you think it was? We're like, I don't know. I didn't recognize you with your beard. You look... He was like, you look different every time I see you. I was like, kind of fair. Kind of fair, because I used to do my hair. I had different styles of how I would do my hair and stuff. But, yeah, it was so funny. Because he just hadn't seen me and he genuinely did not realize it was me. Shit, that's not good. Never mind. He's fine. Too hot for beard? Maybe. No! Fuck. I did it again. I fucked up. Wait, what? Oh, okay, there we go. See ya. Ah, no. No, 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 no. Oh, God, I'm hurting. I'm in the pains. This is the PvE section here. Canley Limited or something? This is company or whatever. I'm full up of stuff. My baggy's full. I don't want to explore this whole area. There's gonna be so much stuff to get. I should go around to that side. I just wanted to explore the Eastern Vermilius area, so let's go around this south edge. Just see what we can find. I'm honestly looking to see if there's a trading zone in this area. That's what I'm massively looking for right now. I want to know if there's a second trader. If you think you'd look good with a full-grown Viking beard, and I said Viking beard, I say go for it. You know? Like, if you want a beard, have one. It's your face. It's your hair. Ah, son of a bitch. I can still move on the bike when I'm in this. A little bit. I'm going. No, you're not gonna get me. Ah, fuck you. I'm full health as well, but my right tread is kind of fucked. I'm feeling like maybe I should go and sort that out. It's red. It's in the red. That can't be good. Leave me alone, coppers. I don't even know who or what they are, to be honest. I mean, a prison ship was taken down, but I don't know that I was a prisoner. I don't really know why I was... I don't know why I'm here. I've tried to pay attention to the story as well. I don't know how or why I'm here. Like, what happened for me to get here. But I swear I was on a prison transport. But I don't know that I did any prison stuff. Crimes. I don't know if I broke crimes. I don't understand how the game started. And like, we started and we were with that woman who was like, do you understand what I'm saying and shit? In the character creator type section. I don't understand how that links to us getting here. Thank you for them biddies. Drinking time. Cheers, everyone. Cheers, mate. I'm on tea at the moment, but I will cheers to you anyway. And I need to make sure I drink it because it's good for my voice. And I can feel my voice is tired. Dude, during the streamathon next week, I'm gonna have to set like alarms. Because the deal is, I'm gonna do a maximum of 12 hours at a time. But I think after like 6 hours, I should go and make a fresh tea. I'm heading right towards some quicksand or something. What is that? What does the red bit mean? Oh, legend? It's quicksand, yeah. No? Quicksand is like hashed. What's dark? Drum sand? Wait, what the fuck is drum sand? I kind of want to drive through it just to know what it is. There's worm rumblings. Oh, and it's directly ahead of me. It's probably really far away though, right? I'm probably fine. Yeah, we're fine next to the rocks anyway. We're good.
Sector weather alert. A large sandstorm is approaching.
Well, that's fine, because I just got home. Dude, this is perfect. This is like when you've been out shopping. You know, you're going doing the groceries, and then you get home, and you just get in, and you get all the groceries inside, and just as you're, like, getting the last bit in and shutting the door, the rain starts. That's what that was like. That's what that felt like. Actually, no, I should leave that out, because I do need to make a decision. Don't understand how this game can't have started off with a chin slider. I did everything I could to min-max my character's looks. That's how we ended up with this facial expression. But this is with sliders min-maxed. They didn't give you a lot of room to create art / make a monster. You know, we didn't have a lot.
Sector weather alert. A large sandstorm is approaching.
Josh said the same about not being able to make something insane. Yeah. Sometimes I like to make a pretty character, but it's become more and more of a theme on stream that people want to see what monsters I can make. And so I save my pretty characters for off stream. I make good-looking people for myself. That's how we do it. Does Josh also? I have so much. Do the max. That uses up the water, but I've got a lot of stuff for the water. Does Josh also create monsters? Literally just seeing that that emote makes me, from X, that makes me want to go get some whiskey.
Sector weather alert. A large sandstorm is approaching.
Chat appreciates the monsters, and so I make the monsters. You feel like you know this, Josh. He does. Josh is T's other half. That was awkward. Hydrate, I will. Cheers. How you doing, VG? A good morning. I don't know why the door was opening automatically there. That's a bit awkward. Every monster has a side of him that can be fixed. I don't know about that. I don't know about that. AKA Beauty and the Beast. I like how you are going, hey, every monster has a side of him that can be fixed. Also known as, look at this girl who gets kidnapped and forced to live in... That's not a good example, Mo. Now dehydrate with us. How do we do that? Doing alright, playing some Minecraft with a friend. Nice. Are you doing the, new, what's it called? The new update? I haven't seen much of it, but I know that there's the Happy Ghasts. Into a birthday week advent calendar? That's cool. That's very cool. She does fix him, though. I don't know. I think being cursed is the thing that technically fixes him. Because him being cursed and becoming an ass... okay, he's a piece of shit, and then they make him look like the monster he is. And then he becomes a better person. Because he has to. And it's not really her that does it, necessarily. It's more the circumstance. He's very fortunate to end up being fixed based on the fact that it all comes from, you know, kidnapping a girl. Play mods? Ah, nice. Taking accomplishments away from women. No, what? I like to think of it more as I'm being a voice for not kidnapping women and forcing them to, you know, romantic dinners and things with their captors. I think I'm more being a voice for that. Yeah. Girl gets kidnapped by ugly monster. Gets Stockholm syndrome. Puts up with him. Kinda. Like, it's kind of a horrific story about someone being kidnapped and how they deal with the trauma of it. When you really dig down deep, I'm sure I am sorry, there's probably someone here who's like, oh my god, this was my favorite movie. This was my favorite movie as a kid. It's okay, don't worry about it. There we go. Right, we can get rid of this one. Recycle. Gotta make another though. Oh, I can get a better cutter. That gives me more iron and shit. I can make 3 of them. I'm just gonna make 1. No, fabricator, vehicle. Oh, I at least have enough. I don't have enough for some of this stuff. Craft the tread. Hey, give me that cutter. Swap that out. 5%. That's very low on in terms of what it needs. Josh partnered with T is one of many things to like about Josh. We don't know him. But we know some good things about him. Does randomly jump scare you like 12 times a week though? Is that on purpose or is that accidental because he moves in a stealthy manner? Because I jump scare my wife accidentally all the time. Because I'm just really quiet when I move. And I don't... Like, I'm not trying to move stealthily. I just am. New cutter. Because that's like 63 copper, 48 iron. Oh. Oh, wait, no, that's way better than the one I just made. But I don't think I can make a cutter that good yet. Oh. You didn't know I was married? Mo, I literally said earlier when we were... It's okay, I get it. You probably just... It was when you probably... I don't know, faded away, went doing stuff. I was talking earlier, I've been married for 15 years. I've been married since 2010. That's why when we were having that conversation about what women want, I was like, to an extent, take what I'm saying with a grain of salt, because one, I am not a woman, and two, I'm completely out of the dating game, and have been for 17 years. And I don't know that I was ever fully in the dating game, especially not as it is today. I've never had to deal with, like, dating apps or any of that shit. Thank goodness. Streamer's not a woman. Confirmed. Actual confirmation. Why is this being... This has been confirmed several times lately, that I'm not a woman. Point shoot of flower sand or spice. Oh, that's what this is. Oh. Do I have? I have some flower sand somewhere. Do I have enough? Hey, I got 20. They want me to get 20 refined silicon blocks. Research the handheld scanner. Should be in exploration. Yeah. I did a thing. Look, I'm doing things. I'm getting the thingamajigs. Now I gotta fabricate one. I'm not gonna have enough, am I? Oh, I do. Fuck. Back to sleep. Good night, mate. Enjoy your sleep. I know, I feel really bad about it. I shouldn't pretend to be a woman. I've made a lot of women around me feel like this was a safe space because I'm a woman. Unfortunately, it's not true. I am indeed a man. I mean, we're only 4 hours in, Ratal, so yeah. I don't know how many times I gotta say, Ratal, this is a thing that I only have issues at the very earliest, like 5.5, 6 hours into a stream. So, like, there's no indication. It's not like, oh, things get a little uneasy after a certain time. No. It just all of a sudden goes, fine, 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 fine. Nothing. Piece of shit. I'm tracking, what's the word? I'm logging all my metrics at the moment. To see if I can, if we have any issues, to see when it'll, like, I'm logging everything so that I can see, you know, are there any spikes, temperature-wise, power usage even, all that stuff. It's okay, mate. It's okay. I'm saying this with laughter. Keeps you on your toes sometimes. He does it if he stands on the wet patch of the I forget what I was doing. I want to keep that on me. I need that. Oh, I was doing the thing. I gotta fabricate things. I did it. And now I gotta refine silicon blocks, but where do I do that? In an ore refinery? No. Not an ore refinery. Just here? Fabricator? Nah. You know of the existence of women. I am not quite there. This is true. It's just become a little bit of a meme lately. Where I completely unnecessarily confirm that I'm not a woman. Just to clear up any misunderstandings, you know? Ironically, this didn't come up during the period where I was clean shaven. Did the mistake of cleaning your fans today. Only realized after unplugging the front fan. The front panel. Women. Many do not have beards. This is true. The way that you can tell that I am a woman, though, and the thing that misleads people, is the fact that I have quite a healthy and luscious beard. And as everyone knows, women grow... Not many women grow beards, but women grow the best beards. What am I thinking? I'm trying to catch up to my own thoughts. I know what I'm doing. Construction tool. Where did that go? 5? There's gotta be a thing that I have not built yet. Or maybe I don't have it yet. Maybe it's a chemical refinery? T, do you know? How do I... Refining silicon blocks. Where do I do that? How do I do that? The outside smells like gunpowder, and my room smells like pizza. No, it sounds like... That sounds like I really felt the need to be like, the outside smells like gunpowder and my room smells like pizza. Playing right up next from Fallout Boy. It sounds like a Fallout Boy. It sounds like Fallout Boy. Single title. And I'm sure I found that funnier than everyone else, but I don't care. It is the chemical refinery. Okay, I don't have enough space in my shaft here. Penises are great for memes, but not bases. Yes, I said shaft. I think it is a song. It could well be. I didn't mean to heal, but I do need to, so that's probably good. Can I move this over here? That's such a... Oh wait, no, I need this. And then I can move. And I can put that there, and maybe I can put the refiner at the end. Nope, not you. Build. Small chemical refinery. I need more copper ingots. Okay. There. That's fine, though. That's fine. Can I want to get... There we go. I got a bunch there. Did that count? In the thing. Oh, wow. It actually counts them from the refinery. That's dope. So if you make a shitload of stuff, you can actually still... You can just use this as storage. Like, it doesn't let you put the stuff back in. But you can just leave it sitting there. Because you can... Actually... you can actually bring this stuff from it. Construct additional pylons. Oh my god. Oh my god, that's... I think that joke is what just got you a sub. Congratulations, you've had your ad privileges revoked. X, thank you for doing the thing. Dude, I didn't even look, did I? I owe a bean on the subs. Yeah, we hit 15, 16, so yeah, I owe 15 and 16. X, I owe another bean. I don't care what the saying says. I don't badmouth X. Sometimes I even say his full name and call him XaberJ. That's a blue, you get a blue for free. Oh, there's a good bean. Hey, Suderi. I think this is a dirty sock bean. Guess I should follow now. Follow if you want, dude. That's okay. Don't make a gift sub, pressure. If you enjoy the vibes, and this goes out to everyone, I guess, if you're new. If you enjoy the vibes, don't forget to follow so you can find your way back. But If you're just here for the day and you're gonna move on, that's all good too. Thanks for the follow. They are anonymous, by the way. So you can call it out and say, hey, that was me, hello. Or you can stay anonymous. It's your call if you stand out or not. But anyway, here's the bean. Thank you for the sub, Zax. I appreciate it, mate. Dirty dishwater, there you go. It's dirty dishwater, that's what that is. It's very musty. Dude, my beard needs a trim. It's super tatty. It's real tatty. I stand out above the ground even if I have to shout out loud. You beans a lot, you get dishwater all the time. Yep, it's truthfully, it's one of the least offensive beans, in my opinion. I'll get some food now, don't crash in my absence. Nope, it's gonna happen. All the crashes, I'm gonna crash early. Go get food, mate. Yeah, I need to, copper. I need to copper. I need to, as in get copper. Coppering is not an adject, an adverb, a verb. It's not a verb. I know my English words. Need to go travel again soon. Do you have anywhere in mind that you want to go? I need to sort my passport out. Every time I say copper, it throws you off. I can understand that. Oh, okay. You need to go traveling again so you can get some good whiskey. I know where you need to go then. Copper, but only until she upgrades her armor. Wait, I just picked up a load of iron. I don't need iron. It's a waste of carry capacity. All need copper. Okay, so I need copper so I can make the chemical thing. Don't worry about that. I just like to roll my bike sometimes. Copper for the chemical refinery thing, whatever it's called, so that I can then refine silicon blocks. I get it. What was that? What? Oh, fuck off. I'm just a miner doing some mining work. No respect. Very unhappy. That was kind of awkward. Dude, I have no good whiskey in. I have passable whiskey. It's not bad whiskey, but it's not like good whiskey. It's passable. Oh, I see some copper up there. Can I? Let me up. This is awkward. It won't let me hit that little bit. I can't get there. Someone's lighting off one of those thousands roll of firecrackers. We don't have firecrackers here. It's not really a thing. So my knowledge of firecrackers is like pretty much limited to what gets shown on TV and like The Simpsons. Oh, I didn't. I genuinely was about to give up. I don't know why the bike let me get over there, but if it's gonna Skyrim horse, I'll take it. I'll accept that. Nice. But yeah, that does sound awful. Sounds real awful. My dog would hate that shit. I hate when we get to like the firework period, which is basically early November until like sometimes like mid-January. Fucking sucks. My dog is just real scared all the time. And it makes things difficult because oh, yeah, I've got to do the thing first, haven't I? Wait, what? Did I just gather a ton of copper? I got 200 on me. I'm not going mad, am I? That was red. Like that didn't take didn't take into account my 200 just then. Okay, whatever. I'll take it. Whatever. It works now. It made me. It's gaslighting me a little bit, but I'll take it. Started to watch fireworks shows on TV. Yeah. See, we do that, but it doesn't. He differentiates. I genuinely think, because they say, like with dogs, at least, when it's big fireworks, part of it is there's like it changes the pressure. Like it's a bomb going off, and because they've got sensitive ears, it like can cause them actual physical pain. And I think that's the thing that he doesn't like. Like I think he hears it and he expects the pain even if he doesn't get it. Because if I put stuff on the TV, he'll look and he'll know that it's the TV and then he'll chill out. Someone set off a mega box of fireworks and firecrackers right now. Ugh, dog's buried in the chest. Yeah, go look after the little guy. Thanks for lurking. Never actually liked him, not a noise person. See, I liked fireworks, but for me, I always did go off. If we did fireworks, I mean, this is when I was like a teenager, it was always like arranged events and stuff. It was never just in residential areas and shit. Because that's what I don't like. It's the fact that they can't get away from the fireworks at all. I got an achievement. I'm out of power. I just picked up some. Wait, I don't want to deposit all of them. I don't know what I just did. How? I don't know what I just did. I don't know what's going on. Is this broken? Is this broken or am I broken? I don't understand. Is this? Like I have all those, so why can't I? Quick deposit. And now it's put 313 in. And it's got, now it's saying it's like, have I got too much connected to it? Do they have a limit of what they can output? Because it's like, oh, circuit power. Okay, so they're on different circuits. That's what the circuit is. this. Wrong button. Okay, so that can only manage a consistent output. This can only manage an output of 75 max. Okay. Additional pylons. I only needed them now. But you're right, I do now need additional pylons. But I can't fit more pylons in the base. Autistic, so he was very sensitive. That makes sense. That's a super common thing with, well, just neurodivergent in general. I can be sensitive to sound, but it depends on the day. I'm very ADHD, but I do on occasion have the sensitive sound, like sensory overload. Don't mind me while I just put an eye drop in. Someone set it off the bloody... It's fire... Stop it with them firecrackers. Okay. They want me to do how many silicon blocks? I can only do 4, I'll do maximum. Farts, and a good fart to you too, my dear. Let's go in. I just gotta wait for these to... Oh wait, hang on. If I just do 1... I did it. I did the quest. What next? Reap and stow. A Dew Reaper. Okay, I wanted to do the Dew Reaper before. That's you. Got the intel. Let's do it. Then they want me to make one. What do I need for it, though? More EMF generators and 4 silicon blocks. But that'll be 4 total. So I just need the EMF generator thingies. Oh god, I gotta put everything away that I can. You can go away. Thank you kindly. If we were in high school together, would we have been friends? What kind of high schooler were you? Who were you in high school? I don't know. I was happily friends with pretty much... I got on with everyone when I was in school. Looking back now, I realize I was one of the popular kids. I didn't know it at the time. And I guess that's the hint. If you don't know it, then you probably are in the popular group. But like I would happily, I was one of those people who could hang out in any friendship group. There were literally 2 people in my entire year who didn't like me. And I've had both of those at different times after leaving school yeah, I've had both of those at different times. Bumped into when I'm out drinking, and they've been absolutely hammered and come to me emotional and apologizing for being mean. And I was like, forgiven, I didn't give a shit.
Who did the thing? The thing? The thing! The thing!
Pana! Thank you for gifting a sub to Violet. Violet, if you're hanging out, your ad privileges have been revoked, I'm afraid. No more ads for you. You'll have to take up your problems with HR. How you doing, Panama? It's good to see you, mate. Oh, you read it. You read it that she wasn't quite as a. You read it not as a question, but as a statement. Got you. Quite unpopular and unfriendly. The thing is, I would say we probably would have been friends if we'd have been put in the same classes or whatever. Because sense of humor. My sense of humor would have gelled even at high school. And so it would genuinely just depend on if we were in the same class. Or not. You know what, I may as well just... Oh no, you saw me water. Let's not make all the iron. We gotta go and get what they called particle capacitors. Okay. Alrighty. We'll go have some looting. The Young Liz Lemon. I never watched 30 Rock. I saw loads of adverts because I can't remember what channel it was on, but that channel I used to watch other shows on it and it was always advertised. So I saw a lot of it and was like, oh, I think I'd enjoy it. But hey, yeah, thank you so much for that, gifted, Pana. I do appreciate it. A reminder, guys, my 4-year streaming anniversary event is a week today. So a week from now, it'll be in the middle of a big old streamathon. At the moment, on that day, everything that you put in, so subs, bits, and all that jazz, that will all go towards incentives to make me eat, like, hot dog. I was gonna say hot dogs. No, you're not gonna make me eat hot dogs. It'll be hot sauce and a bunch of other shit that's going down. But anything that happens this week, I'm adding to the clock. So it won't go towards the incentives for the day, but it will go towards the clock. So by being here and gifting subs and stuff like that today, you've added to the clock. You've already boosted the what's it called? Boosted the event. Hot sauce and a hot dog sounds amazing. I've never had it. Maybe I'll have to try it someday. Shermit's on the same wavelength as Badger. Good to see you, Shermit, mate. How you doing? How have you been? In high school, you were luckily adopted by a group of smart, popular people who mistook me for one of them. Yeah, I was in the group that was like, I was in all of the, we called it at the time sets. So like set 1, set 2, set 3. And that was like based on ability. You know, you'd be set 1 for English if you were in that top group, ability-wise. Same for maths, all the subjects. I was in set 1 for everything. And so all of the other people that were also in set 1 for everything kind of together. Or most things at the very least. So kind of the same. I was in the group of smart, popular people. That was me. And like I said, I didn't realize it at the time. I did not realize that I was can I not? I just want to drink. Oh wait, hang on. I can drink like this. Yeah, there we go. It was yeah. Guess I had that popular privilege and just didn't know. Captain of the chess team in high school 2 weeks before it disbanded because all the good players graduated. Sad. Been good. Cold but good. Well, I'm glad to hear about the good part. I will take it. Maybe not the cold part. We gotta go looting. So I want to go somewhere we haven't been so far. So I guess we'll go north, and then we'll go around the eastern edge. Where's north? East Gateway. Welcome back, Crimp. Sleeping schedule's all messed up, so I can watch right now. Oh, well, welcome back, mate. I hope you're able to sort your sleep schedule out, because mine's a little bit fucked at the moment. So I'm getting less time with the wife because I'm waking up at like today I got out of bed at like 8 p.m. To be fair, she'd pretty much only just got home, so we didn't really miss a ton of time, but I would like to be up in the cool party animal group. Still dorks because, you know, academically selective school. Gotcha. Gotcha. See, they tried, like, parents, teachers and stuff, trying to get me to go to apply to grammar school. But I remember when I was a kid, because I have an older sister, right? She's 3 years older. So when she was 11, she went to the grammar school that's close to us and did the entrance exam. And I don't think she got in. I can't remember, I don't think she got in. But either way, all I remember is picking her up with my mum after the exam at the end of the day, right? And every single kid coming out of the school looked white as a sheet. Like, they looked petrified. Like they'd been through an ordeal. And I saw that and was just like, yeah, I'd rather not. I'd rather not. No thanks. Nope. I'll just go to the regular school where all my friends are going. I actually went to the school that had like the worst reputation in my area when I joined it. Probably didn't have their Weetabix, that might have been it. Don't think anyone knew I was at the school. Take days off and no one noticed? That's insane. Team schedule is so messed up, I can't be with the folks either. Yeah, it's annoying. I refuse to read the rest of that message because I, at a glimpse, could tell that it was Imagine Dragons, and I refuse to get that song in my head. I thought I downed them. I didn't look for the death marker, I just saw them. I just knocked them. Okay, come at me. Come on. Oh, not dead. Now dead. Someone is here. It's the Avon lady. Yeah, I wasn't... Okay, this is always an interesting one to me, right? There's a lot of people who are like, man, if I could go back to school, I would. And they miss it. Is there anybody here that's like that? Because that sounds so alien to me, because I found school really boring. Like, I enjoyed... You know, it's easy because you make friends with the people that you're there with every day, right? But... It's me. I'm here. But I found school boring as hell, and I just wanted to avoid my teachers. I just wanted to get out of there. Oh shit. Oh shit, it's a minigun, man. Oh shit. Okay, he misses a lot. He misses more than I do. Okay, he's dead. She got a shield. She does. Oh, I've got a shield. Do you see how many... Every time it's red, that's a headshot, by the way. Every time. I'm pressing the button for the stabs. Oh god. Oh my god, that guy. That guy, like, dodged off the edge. He actually just saved me by doing that, because I was gonna die. 1v2 there, I think. Oh, I did rebind my dodge. Awesome. Nice. Definitely enjoyed college more than high school. I loved college. I had such a good time at college. I don't think I'd go back. Like, for that experience. And I don't mean, like, going back as an adult, but, like, reliving it. I wouldn't. I've been there. I don't need to do it again. But I did enjoy. I really enjoyed college. That was a lot of fun. I might re-log. Once we get sorted here, I might reload the game, because it's just getting a little framey, it feels. It might be because of where I am. Intel, I like it. Not getting the items I needed, though. At least I don't think. Tasty water. Oh, can I fill me? Oh, it's full. I don't need to fill my water. It is full. What do you think about living by the sea in a town called Honolulu? And I'm guessing that's a song. Well, I don't know it, so it's not going to get in my head. Those people don't miss school, they miss friends. Yeah, they miss the ease of friends. Because friends are... You're forced. You have to go to the same places as each other every single day. It makes... It makes having those friends and seeing those friends easy. Really easy. And then as soon as you're an adult, you're like, shit, you gotta schedule everything. Figure everything out. I don't like how the music's getting intense and I just... Hang on. That's what I've just heard. It sounded like a firework, but I bet it's in my head. It was the dog. I wasn't. I think he's muted. What? Oh, what? Living by the sea, hay fever practically disappears for starters. Oh, really? I guess that makes sense, actually. Because you're near the wind. You're near where the wind starts. And it's blowing Holland inland. Oh. Dude. Oh. I think I missed something. Why are you blue now? I have a shield, yes, and I turned it on. And then turned it off. But yeah, I got a shield. Okay, a Dew Reaper. Can I see it here? I can't. It needs those things, but I forget what they're called. I forget what their name is, but I think I know what they look like. If I find one, I don't know if I'm going to be aware that I've found it. I think I've cleared this area of its goods. A little less squishy, yeah.
Reveal yourself.
Reveal yourself. I mean, if you really want me to, sure. Night night.
Sector weather alert. A large sandstorm is approaching.
Bollocks. I got an achievement. Exsanguinate 50,000 milliliters. So 50 liters of blood. Nice. That's a lot of blood. That's a lot of blood. Are you one with the spice? No. The spice don't like me. Oh god, do you guys remember the song? It's a Justin Bieber song. My mama don't like you. My mama don't like you and she likes everyone. That he wrote about his ex. I have no other Justin Bieber knowledge. Pretty much.
Sector weather alert.
That's about all I have.
Sandstorm is approaching.
But I do remember that song. And that's what got in my head then, when I said, the spice don't like me. Spice don't like me, the spice likes everyone. I don't know. I don't know what I have to find a location for my next spicing. I haven't found it though. Don't know any. Yeah, there's gonna be a lot of people who don't know anything apart from Baby. Which is very fair. Okay, we're back here now. I need to keep going north. Unless I find. Oh, I might find what I'm looking for here, but actually.
A large sandstorm is approaching.
Where? Song he did with Benny Blanco's alright? I don't remember that. Alexa, play Love Yourself by Justin Bieber. Did I get anyone? I don't know where my wrist supports are. My hands are hurting a little. Shit. 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 I just hunker down and bandage. Alexa has a different activation word. Yeah, I don't have one. I don't like the idea of having one. Like, I don't have my phone. Like, with Siri, I don't have, like, when I was using an iPhone, I didn't have it saying, hey Siri. I wouldn't do that. I don't have OK Google. I don't have that turned on. I don't like the idea of something just always listening for a phrase like that. I don't like the idea of it. I'm pushing the button to bandage and he's not. There we go. Jesus. It's quite entrancing. What is it? We don't ask things of the wiretap. I literally wore them today. Like, on stream. My hand's hurting, so, like, I need to put it on. Oh, I see it. I see it. Must have took it off when I was checking the dog. Put it there. Yeah, I don't really want... like I said, I don't like the idea of it. I understand the convenience aspect, but I don't like the idea of it. Personally. Just personally. I'm sure that's fine. I'm sure it's no problem.
I got you.
No, you don't. I ran him over. Oh. I didn't kill her. I just stunned her. Makes sense. I'd be stunned as well if someone drove over me with some kind of trike. An early Bieber song slowed down by 800%? That's a big slowdown. Only voice assistant that you use is one that is open source. Read through to see if it has spyware. Yeah, I don't even have need for that. Aside from the idea of not being super keen on the spying element. Did not notice that. Big falling down spot. Damn, where's that? I'm looking out over here. What is that? Oh, that's gonna be another trader. That'll be the trader, right? Or it's gonna be like a big PvE event place. What the fuck was that? So every now and then there's just really big noises. I don't like it. Hey, cat. Oh, I should say, guys, if you got if you happen to get a friend request or a DM or anything from any random person from my Discord, just ignore it. Because it's someone impersonating a larger streamer who is they're a scammer impersonating a larger streamer. Or everything indicates that. They've already been removed from the server. Video supports voice assistants. Your air fryer? What the hell? Your air fryer supports voice assistants? That's kind of dope. When you were little, you were the voice assistant. Refueled. Server restart. The restarts are really quick, so don't worry. We've got half an hour, but the restarts are very, very quick. Like it took like 5 minutes total, I think, last time. Found a new trading spot. I mean, it feels like a trading spot, right? Vendor, contract board, taxi service. Okay. Yeah. I got a little scared because I noticed that guy and he looks like he's ready for a fight. But he's not. I thought he was like, you know, knelt down with a gun. What's the purpose of that? Because it'll tell you when it's done. Oh.
No, not lost, sir. She's dead.
Tragic. Truly tragic. But they say the desert kills the weak.
My God, man, she was one of yours. Cousin, even.
I am in deep mourning, sir. Rumors of disloyalty buzzed around her like blowflies, but now, who's to say? Certainly not her.
Voices are so
My
quiet.
one pleasure in this hell is knowing that you're trapped here with me.
That's Garrus.
A momentary setback, I assure you.
And
Even your Harkonnen masters find you insufferable, Maxim.
Mass Effect fans?
You're down here forever.
Tell me, dear Anton, what's it like being the handkerchief your superiors use to wipe the gore of Shining Atreides' honor?
Let's settle this.
Gladly.
By the laws of Canley.
By the laws of Canley.
By the laws of Canley.
Who's Canley? And what laws are these? Nice. Okay, let me do a... I'm gonna have to do a I'm gonna have to... It's gonna force me to, like, log out and stuff. But I do want to do a quick game restart. Because it's getting a bit framey when I'm going into new areas. But it hasn't been doing that before. So I'm just gonna do a quick game restart. It'll only take a sec. I just need it to, It's gotta do the thing where it decides, oh yes, we are, the game has stopped. There we go.
I'm Commander
Right,
Shepard,
grab Thor's
and
hammer.
This is my favorite store on the Citadel.
Relaunching. Thanks for the follow. Appreciate it. Glad you enjoyed the vibe. This is a repeat for a lot of people, but if you're new, we do have anonymous follows, so I will just say thanks and let you keep your alert going. Unless you want to stand out, in which case you can jump in chat and say hey. By the Eye of Agamotto. Wait, where's that one from? Where's the Eye of Agamotto from? That one sounds familiar, and I can't place it immediately. Oh wait, it lets you start it with voice assistant, but doesn't tell you when it's done. Oh, yeah, Doctor Strange. I was gonna say, because the words Dune Awakening are in front of me, I was gonna say Dune.
Wow, blank canvas.
Oh shit, I earned $1 for showing my blank canvas. Quick, let's show it again. Continue. Tantala Siege Cathebe. If anyone wants to join, by the way, if anyone's down, you are welcome. I'm doing some exploring. You can help me get my... Where's my mouse? Oh, there we go. You can help me figure out what I'm doing in the game. Yeah, guys, I can see you talking in the Discord. That definitely wasn't the streamer. 100% was not the streamer who joined my Discord. It was somebody impersonating the streamer. I have zero doubts about that. Here we go.
Another innocent traveler, like every other scoundrel here.
Yo, thank you for the
Got my
biddies.
eye on you,
I see that.
Don't test me.
I see the on-screen celebration. 10k bits badge. Dude, you're only like the third person, I think, to have that. Maybe fourth. There aren't many people with a 10k bits badge. No besmirching. Well, I mean, there's certain behaviors that we can definitely besmirch. You know, people who want to join Discords just to self-promote. That's like scummy behavior. However, you just besmirch the behavior, not the humans, because you don't know. A lot of the time, there's a lot of like that. I fully assume it was a bot. Because I see that a lot. I don't know if you do as well, Cup, being in like Discords with like for some like stream elements and stuff like that, stuff that's linked to streamer things. So I see it in Streamer Forge as well. People join and it's a clearly fake account, but it'll be like a massive streamer. And the links go to the streamer's page as well. No, it's only polite that I let you finish your fart. But yeah, the pages will go to, like the links will go to all the legit pages, but it's set up to make it seem like it's legit, but it's not. Hey, this guy does not like me, but I think I trust him because he stopped a big fight, you know? Got a beard and long farts. Damn. Working my way to the badge. One long fart at a time. I can pronounce the word fart. I know how it's said. Are you always this charming Tig Rolsom?
Friendly banter ain't worth the spit it costs in the gap. Get tough or get dead. Sooner you learn that, the later you'll croak.
Okay. I mean, I was just hoping you'd introduce yourself.
And I was hoping to retire 10 years ago. Name's Tig. I run this LO. Any other burning questions?
Okay, having the name Tig as an English person. Look, Tig is the name that we call the game Tag. So if you guys know the game Tag, which I mean most people, you guys are gonna, in England, in Britain, probably as a whole, it's called Tig. So it's weird. Streamer by the name of Cuppa Butt message you on Discord. Do I answer? Sure, if you want. Known scammer. Now, maybe I've been scammed. What's your story, Tig?
Used to run spies for the Arks.
Smirch.
I'm tired of taking orders.
Oh, you want merch?
Sunflies wanted me, but I can't stomach their mewling
stickers.
politics.
I got stickers and I got a mug. That's merch. I'm a professional. Look at me. Turn someone paying 100 bits into a segue for self-promotion. Thank you for the biddies, man. Call it British Bulldog. Wait, oh no, British Bulldog is an entirely different game here. British Bulldogs, okay. You would have one person that was on. This is the rules are different, right? Depending on like where you go and from school to school. But the basic gist is you have one person that is on, who is the bully, the bulldog, and then everybody else has to get from one side of the yard to the other side of the yard. If a bulldog tags you, you become a bully as well. You become one of the bulldogs. So it starts with one person and like 20 people all running. They'll take one. The next round, you've got, you know, like a few less having to go to the other side, and two bulldogs. You basically do that until you've got one person left. Then that one person has to make one final run. And if they make that final run from one side of the yard to the other without getting tugged by any of the bullies, who are like everybody now, then that one person wins. That's British Bulldogs. That's how it was played here. Man, I'm just remembering. I was always really good at Bulldogs because I was really good at... I was always fast, but I was also really good at dodging. I could juke people really well. Helped that I was small. She likes drinks. I've heard that Cuppa Butt also likes drinks. You should send her some nice West Coast style IPAs. She loves those. She hates them. Okay, hang on. I got distracted. Sandflies wanted me, I got distracted by talking about British Bulldogs. Sandflies, what are they?
Who? Not what. Lazy bastards, a lot of them. Hold up in the shield wall. Want to wage without doing the work. Give the rest of us Duners a bad name.
Alright. Yeah, what's keeping you from retiring?
It was always nice and quiet around here. Back when the Fremen were at Mirzabah. Nobody dared come near. But then the Sardaukar ruined everything.
What happened?
The pogrom that gutted the Fremen like animals. After that, the bandits all came crawling out of their holes. Now look at this place. It's packed.
What does he have to do? What does that have to do with retiring?
Can't well leave these cutthroats to starve, can I? They're regulars. Besides, who'd be fool enough to take over this den of thieves from me?
Almost sounds like you enjoy having people around, mate.
Spread slander like that and you best make peace with your tongue.
Okay, so this guy is the stereotypical gruff, grumpy guy, but actually really likes people. Drugs are bad, okay? Drugs are bad, okay? You're good at still running most people. We're holding on. That's funny. Did someone say booze? What are you drinking, by the way, X? You said it was drink time earlier. What are you on? What's your tipple? So it's your trade
you think
post.
an old-timer like me can't tap a keg? I do just fine.
You don't seem the entrepreneurial type, mate.
Don't give a spit about accumulating Solaris. Just want my own place. To be left alone. Yet you desert fleas keep occasioning me to scratch.
Right, I get the picture.
Yet, you got more questions.
Yeah, maybe.
Guess that's not illegal.
Can you tell me about the region? He might give me... This actually might give me... So we've got a bit of lore, but this might actually give me some points. Holding a pen, I don't know why. It's for fidget reasons. Cider. A Canadian lager in honor of America or something. Nice.
The Vermilius Gap? I ain't no mentat, but this desert and I are on intimate terms.
Yeah, the red sand. Why is it red here? As opposed to like earlier it's not.
No, that's because of the iron. Used to be a big industry here for it.
That makes sense.
You can still see some of the old rigs. Long, long ago. Before the spice craze.
Ah. What should I look out for,
Used
mate?
to be the Fremen owned this patch of sand. Till the Emperor had them all killed.
Alright.
That's when the blasted Kirabs slinked in.
Dude, this must be so good if you've read the books. Cause like there's just lore. But honestly, my character's face is how I feel. Like, look at his eyes, they're like all wobbly, like, oh my god, what's going on? That's what I feel like. Do you think the Fremen really are dead?
Most of them, sure. They'd rather die young, knife in hand. Older I get, the more sense I see in that. All of them, though? No. They're a tenacious lot.
Who are the Kirab?
Scavengers turned bandits. Got to figure in slitting throats was the more reliable work.
Alright.
They rove in small nomadic bands.
Capoeira and footy on the regular? Dude, Capoeira looks like a lot of fun. Never had opportunity to do it. Yeah, why not get rid of them?
Oh, they're rat bastards, but...
Rat
paying
bastards.
customers.
I love this voice actor.
They operate in the area, but cause no trouble here. Don't want to talk about it.
Just because he's a northerner, I like it. Why make a deal with people you loathe so much
Best
then?
quiet that question, lest you like a sucking chest wound.
Oh, chest wound. Sorry, I misheard. I got distracted after the word sucking. Anything else I should know about?
There's them two staring daggers at each other.
Yeah, those two.
yonder. Spycraft recruiters for the Atreides in Harkonnen. Passive aggression makes me nethers itch.
Why is the sun red? First and foremost, the sandworms seized the means of production. Then all we had to defend ourselves were hammers and sickles. Blood. Honestly, I was half expecting him to just say, it's stained with blood. There was a war here. Or some shit like that, you know? But, I mean, it kind of is. It's iron, so... Iron is red. Thank you for the warning. Well...
I appreciate the sycophancy.
Iron isn't red. Iron oxidizes and then becomes red because oxygen... Basically red. Any places worth visiting,
You take me for a tour guide. See that big rock shaped like a hammer? That's Mirzabar. Great view. Start there. See what you can figure out.
Oh, maybe I should climb on that. That's what she said. Wait, I want to trade.
Still alive?
Still alive. It's been 2 minutes, mate.
We had a bet going.
Scipio's sandbike engine Mark 1. What you got? What you got? Anything good? Anything I need? A Mark II blood extractor is nice, but I ain't that rich. I don't have all my money. My money's all at home. Shit, I literally left. It's like I left my wallet at home. Bollocks. A single cup of water. Entrepreneur. Oh man. It's just fashion. I can buy some wait, these breeches look like jeans. Like the top bit looks like denim. Your money don't jiggle? Damn. I need to be better friends with you. Cup's rich, guys. All my money does is jiggle. The bearded man on screen looks sad. Me or him? Me or this one?
Too bad. We had a bet going.
Right, this is for contracts. He's the Harkonnen guy. He's the Atreides guy.
Do you aspire to contribute to something bigger than yourself? Care to join the right side of this war?
I just wanted to talk to this guy because this is the voice actor who played Garrus in Mass Effect. I just wanted to hear the voice again. That was quite a scene.
What you just witnessed was the product of 10 centuries of bad blood between House Atreides and House Harkonnen.
Seemed more personal than that.
You're not wrong. That is the product of several years of bile between I and my loathsome counterpart over there.
I don't know why, but I find it really funny that there's just a donkey sticking its head out there. The mustachioed man on the screen looks every emotion. I'm glad that you can see that. I really did create art. You're happy? I'm also happy, and I'm glad that you're happy, X. What stops you from violence? You know what? When we have to... I'm going to get kicked out of this server shortly. When we do, we'll take a quick break, and I'll get a drink. So in 10 minutes. In 10 minutes, I will... Yeah, pre-rolls are on right now. So in 10 minutes, I'll run ads, and I'll go get a beer. I think. It's Friday. I might have a... Maybe not a beer. Maybe I'll get a whiskey. I don't know. What stopped you from violence?
The laws of Canley prevent either of us from doing what our knives are so eager to do.
Yeah, but what is that? What are those laws?
In accordance with the Great Convention, Canley is enactment of a formal feud. Its rules keep conflicts between the great houses more civilized.
Maintaining civility in the face of war keeps the Imperium from imploding.
Stick around long enough and you may just witness some of the horrors of this civility.
Oh. Alright. And who are you?
I am Anton Tolliver. I serve proudly as a soldier for House Atreides. However, my superiors deem me useful for more subtle
looks undead.
operations.
I don't know yet, N-Cube. I have both. I have some bourbon in, and I have some scotch, so... Good question, but I'm not sure. Just threw my pen down really hard. Yeah, which emotion are you feeling? Yes. All of them. Okay, so, question. Those that like Dune, are we supposed to like Atreides? The House Atreides? Are they seen as like, because Paul Atreides is like the protagonist, right? And Harkonnen are like the bad guys? Or is it a bit more neutral and a bit more grey? And they're both the bad guys. And you just kind of have to choose your flavor of bad. Because, I mean... The The Harkonnen guys, they look evil, right? They're designed. Their physical design is made to look evil. And then Atreides guys, they just look like military. Waiting for third faction before I choose a house. Harkonnen are evil. Okay, that's what I kind of thought. Subversion of the good bad archetypes in a few ways. Generally, Atreides good and Harkonnen bad. Yeah. I know that it goes deeper than that. I don't know specifics, but I do know that it goes deeper than that. That's lookism. I don't know that that's a thing. Choose Hufflepuff? NQ, but you were Hufflepuff. By any chance? God, no. What's wrong with Hufflepuff? Why is that an insult? My dry eyes are dry today. Tell me more about your house, because I genuinely don't know.
Duke Leto is the paragon example of all we stand for. Strength with wisdom, justice with generosity, steel with compassion. Everything Arrakis needs.
You take great pride in your house, eh?
Ours is a noble house, not only in blood, but in loyalty and honor. We've defended these values all the way back to ancient Greece on Old Terra.
RJ, if you do make yourself a cup of whisk tea, you need to tell us how that went. Gryffindor or Ravenclaw? Never Hufflepuff. I like how Slytherin doesn't even get a mention, though. Honor and loyalty. I can respect that.
Then perhaps you are just the sort we're looking for. We endure as the antithesis of everything House Harkonnen stands for.
But they've got a donkey.
The Harkonnens have no honor, no values, no redeeming qualities. Their recruiter over there is a vile runoff of every one of their anti-virtues. These Samuda-addicted freaks will lie to you, exploit you, and throw your used husk aside when they're done. You have my word.
Damn, but how are they gonna use me, though? Slytherin is just a no. You choose Clufflebuff. That sounds like a Pokemon. It's not, but it does sound like a Pokemon. Welcome in, JLP helps. Paul starts off good, becomes bad. Yeah, I get the. I don't know any of it. I do plan to read the books, so please don't go any deeper than that. Because I do want to read the books, but I get the impression that it's one of those. What's the word? What am I trying to say? I get the impression that it's almost like an examination of humanity to an extent. Like there's some deeper. Read the first and then never touch the rest of it. Oh, is the rest of it that bad? Street Cat? For clarification, guys, if I do any of those tests that say, like, what house are you in Harry Potter, they always tell me I'm Hufflepuff. Years ago, they used to tell me I was Gryffindor every time. And then it switched, and then I would say Hufflepuff every time. And people very rarely guess that. Have I not asked him to tell me about himself?
I am of House Atreides. There is no call I do not answer. There is no faith that I betray. My roots stretch back to the ancient mythologies of Earth.
Which house of your quizzes are so in-depth? No, but that's the thing, RJ. It won't say shit like that. If you go to, like, the official one, the actual official, like, Harry Potter quiz, it doesn't ask you anything that's even related. It'll be like you're going down a path. You're going for a walk, and you get to a fork in the road. Do you take the fork that takes you through the forest, or do you take the path that takes you along the bank of the river? And it's shit that's like that. Oh, book 4, but well worth the time. Yeah, the first book's worth it if you watch the movies. I haven't even seen the movies either. But here's the thing, if I watch a movie, I'm still gonna read, and I plan to read the book, I would still read the book. I wouldn't be like, oh, I've seen the movie, I don't need to, because I know they change so much and they'll leave things out, and you gotta read the book canon. You gotta know both sides. Because it's like, if you watched I Am Legend, this is always my favorite example of this shit. If you watched, like, the Will Smith I Am Legend, you have almost no idea what the book's about. Because it's so different and so far removed. I'm enjoying Dune, HOY. Welcome back, dude. Interesting change they made for you? Wait, which change? Sorry. I read that too late. It was probably time sensitive. We're gonna start with 2000 TV miniseries. Dude, I keep forgetting that there is a miniseries. I keep forgetting that. That's a good reminder. That's a proud and ancient past indeed.
And I cleave to it all the tighter since coming to Arrakis. Look over at my counterpart, Maxim. That vulgar, avaricious addict. Squatting like a scheming toad. I aspire to be everything that he is not. Any other questions?
I just want to hear his voice, because it's Garrus.
Very little of my time is free. I devote myself towards ending the war of assassins, at least. Though I sometimes listen to Communinet broadcasts.
You sound really boring. This guy sounds really boring.
The Atreides broadcasts. After everything I've seen on Arrakis, the serial...
Okay, bye. The server's about to restart. I don't want to get... I just wanted to listen to his voice. It was nice to hear, like, some of the lore, though. It was. But the server's restarting. It'll probably take about 5 minutes. Yeah, don't worry about a thing. Yeah, exactly, Johan. But then, like, the whole way that it ends is... It's entirely different. Johan, I don't know if you've seen I Am Legend with the alternate ending, though. Because the alternate ending for I Am Legend, I saw for the first time this weekend, and it actually gives vibes of the book. The alternate ending is way better in terms of, like, what the meaning of the story was originally. I think it changes how the movie like feels. Like, you feel different when you come out of the back of it. Understanding the game takes place in an alternate timeline. It does. The game is don't mind me while I'm paused. The game's got an alternate timeline, and basically it's if Paul Atreides was never born, and instead of Paul, a girl was born. And so she followed a different path, and then there was someone who was lying or deceiving or something. And because of the training she'd had, because she was a girl, or something, or maybe not because she was a girl, but because of the training she'd had, she caught the lie and stopped a major thing happening. I don't know. But yeah, basically, the alternate universe is Paul Atreides was never born. It was a girl born in his place. Things changed because of it. Okay, while this server is restarting, I'm going to take a real quick break. So I'm going to go get a drink. I'll run some ads to get rid of the pre-roll stuff, because, I mean, I literally can't even play the game right now. So it's a good time. So, yeah, I'm going to get a drink. I'm going to get a beer. I'm going to join you guys who are having a drink. I will be a couple of minutes, so stretch your legs, go to the loo, get yourself a drink. And I'll be RB. Thanks for hanging out, everybody. I hope you're having a nice evening, even if you're like Sigmund and having to try and get away from the bloody fireworks. Burb. I'm gonna turn this music off because oh my god. I'll give you a break. I'll give you a break from that stuff. Where's my buttons? There we go. BRB. Sound like I mug the elderly though. Your voice is nice and soft. But thanks. That's how I get away with mugging so many elderly. Isn't a widely known thing. We do. It's polite when you sit that you leave a good 2 to 3 feet between you and the chair. You don't want to actually have a physical contact. This is just British manners in general.
It just looks like a pair of boobs, or a, you know, it's a sea monster's butt. Just a couple cheeks sticking out of the water. This is a first. Jump. Yeah, that's.
Like that. Just see if anything else is washed up. It's been documented that people have legitimately caught chlamydia from koalas. What? What's happening? I'm not doing anything. I'm literally just... There's nothing going on. Why is the music doing this to me? I'm very, very tense right now. Is that you? Wait, fuck, is that you, Cuddles? Oh, you bastard. It's a tangent. It's a fucking alert. That one got me so good. That's damn it. That's the best I've ever been got by one of those things. One of the Tangier alerts. Because I'd never heard it before either. I got a Baby Bell. Do they have Baby Bell in the States? They have Baby Bell in the States, right? Welcome back, thanks. I thought I was lagging. They do, okay, I figured. But sometimes I assume when it's totally wrong. Cheese is good. Welcome back from the ads if you got them. If you did, sorry for ads. I only play them when I take a break, so I don't have them on a timer. It's just whenever I get up, I'll throw some ads to get rid of pre-roll. But they're done, and you miss nothing except this man staring. Baby Bells are so good, but so damn expensive. They're not too bad here. They're often on sale. Well, I figured I'd get a little snack. Come a little peckish. Anyone who's missed it, the server's restarting, so I'm just taking a quick break before I try to get back in. Love Baby Bell, me too. It's gorgeous. $7 or $8 a bag of 8? The fuck? Hang on. Hang on. Oh, $7 to $9. Let's call it $8 just down the middle. can't. Hang on, I'm converting. 586 is fucking ridiculous. They are 289 for 10 here. So hang on, let me translate. Let me convert that. Baby Bell, $3.94. $3.94 for 10. Damn, who knew the perks of being British one day would be cheap cheese? I mean, someone out there probably did know it. I got coffee. I got an iced coffee. And I had the last one of these that I got. A Desperados Tropical Daiquiri beer. It is beer, but flavored with passion fruit and lime. With a little fancy. Because the last one I've got in, so I was like, I'll finish them off. Rather than get into the whiskey. I don't want to finish. I've read The Hobbit. I read The Hobbit when I was like 11 or 12. There you go. Look, it's the iced coffee with the foil over the top. It's because it comes with a straw as well. But I don't like using the straw because they're like cardboard. I hate cardboard straws so much. Yeah, I've read The Hobbit when I was like 11 or 12. I've never read Jurassic Park, but I have Jurassic Park and The Lost World on my shelf. And I will read it eventually. My current book that I'm reading, for anyone who's missed me talking, is this. Dr. Jekyll and Mr. Hyde, and other stories. Robert Louis Stevenson. Because I've never, like, I know the story, but I've never read it. So I was asking earlier, actually, if anybody knows, if there's anybody out there who knows of any good TV or movie adaptations of Dr. Jekyll. Because I like to read the book, and then I like to watch adaptations. I like to see, because it's like, it's other people's interpretations of it as well. I always find it interesting. To see, like, what did they change? And the biggest change from Jurassic novels to the movies, yeah. I've heard, like, the books they almost lean more into horror. Spider-Man 3. I mean, you're not wrong. I guess you're not wrong. Doing that with comics these days. In fact, right now, what are you reading? The comic that I'm reading at the moment. Well, it's a graphic novel. It's called Not Drunk Enough, and the art style is fucking amazing. I love it. It's like body horror and shit. But the art's really fucking good. It's actually a webcomic. This is a webcomic. You can, it smells so good. I love the smell of, like, because I got this in 2019. It was a Kickstarter. I got it in 2019, and I'm only just getting around to reading it. So it hasn't been handled, so it still smells fresh. Graphic novel because he's fancy. Well, no, because a comic to me is like, that means it's a single issue. You've got comic art as a style, as a medium of storytelling, which that is. It's comic book. That's it, it's comic book. But it's not a comic. Let me tell you, I've even showed it before. This might have been a different one, HRI. You might be thinking of Mare and Turnham, because I've got a couple that are from webcomics. Because I really enjoy webcomics, and ones that I've really enjoyed who've done physical products. When I had the money, I would buy them to support the artists. Mare and Turnham. That's one of my favorite graphic novels, like, of all time. I would say. I'm next in line to join. I can join. Yay. I can get back to Arrakis. But no, that's why I call it a graphic novel, because it isn't a singular issue, basically. That's the only reason. I don't mind calling it a comic. Doesn't bother me. Oh. But yeah, I'm reading that at the moment. That's part 2. I don't know if they did a part 3 or if the story ended or what, but that artist has done no more since that. So I hope it doesn't end on a really big cliffhanger, but I don't know. But there's some weird, like, cosmic horror vibes in it, and I'm a big fan of that. What sort of thing do you read, X? What sort of graphic novels are you into? I read a lot of indie stuff. I'm a big fan of Kickstarter for graphic novels and comics. Or I used to be when I had the money. This isn't working. Okay.
You look a little lost, friend. You got somewhere you need to be.
Oh, it's the taxi. Yo, she tall. I did make my character as tiny as I could. Yo, sir. Why is my... I'm sorry, can you see my character's eye line? Like, he's looking up now, but, like, he ain't anymore. My character's... He's just staring at her titties. Sir. Dirk. Walk away. Walk away, Dirk. Okay, there's no one else I can trade with. Oh, hang on. I trade with
Someone new. Are you by chance looking for banter or legal advice?
Wait. She's a third house? She's from a third house? It's okay, she's staring at the stash. I don't think that makes it okay. Sin City. Dude, I want to read Sin City. I want to read that someday. Yeah. Has anybody read Preacher? Preacher was fucking good. It was fucked up. So, yeah, Garth Ennis, the guy who wrote Preacher, is the creator of The Boys, which you probably will have heard of more because the Amazon show. You know, that's very popular. But the guy who created that, or one of the creators, Garth Ennis, he also created and wrote Preacher. And the basic gist is a guy kind of who is a preacher but has no faith. He loses his faith. He ends up inheriting the word of God. Basically, he has a power, and he can tell someone to do something, and they just will. They don't have a choice. He literally inherits the word of God. So he just says...
I'm Commander Shepard, and this is my favorite store on the Citadel.
He doesn't say that, but thank you for the follow. He just says, like, count 1,000 grains of sand to this one guy. And that's it. He can't not. He has a compulsion to sit and count 1,000 grains of sand on a beach, and he's there for, like... well, a while. Let's just say. Preacher was so messed up. It was so good though. I have the 6 like compendiums. Are you sure that's not what he said? Could have been his favorite. I don't, you know, Jesse Custer from Preacher might have possibly been a fan of Mass Effect. I could not remember the name of the game then. How you doing, Coco? Is that how you pronounce it? Is it Coco or Cowco? Welcome on in. MC Preacher. Dude, I want to watch the Preacher show. It is available. I do have it in a position where I could watch it right now. But we're in the middle of a bunch of shows. But I do really want to watch it because I've never seen any of it. Speak to the evil man.
You look more capable than the average scum. This war of assassins has a way of making people into victims or victors. Which are you? I wonder.
Ooh, have you watched Preacher, by the way, Sudere? Because I haven't seen any, it's an ow. Cow. Cool. I realized there were two ways I could say it. Oh, always worth double checking. Always worth double checking because we have people in this community who, she might be lurking, but we have a member of the community who's called Diaz. But it's spelled with a Y, and so many people pronounce it Diaz. Like, they completely mispronounce it. Every time. And the first time I met her was when she raided into me. The first thing I did was go, Diaz? Is it Diaz? Like, I just asked. But like, we raid out and she'll be in the raid and people will pronounce the name wrong. They'll just never ask. And it always makes me chuckle. Because I never hear anyone say it right. Just ask. It's easier. That being said, X, I love raiding out when you're in the raid, because I love, like, even if it, like, not just my stream, but when you're in other streams, when we raid out, I love people trying to tackle your name for the first time. I'm just gonna straight up be like, call him out on his bullshit. Well, not bullshit, but like his little, drama. That's quite a scene between you and that Atreides soldier.
Oh, dear Anton over there? The poor sod was meant for the battlefield, not intrigue. He drank his own propaganda, and it's turning to poison in his guts. The business of espionage is often cold, but thanks to the laws of Canley, Anton and I have kept intimate enough closeness as to make it personal.
Raid trolling. Not intentionally raid trolling, it's just, I don't know if you guys have noticed, we have a lot of people in our community who have really cool names, like really good usernames, and also difficult to pronounce usernames. And so I kind of feel like when I raid, it almost is slightly troll, but it's not intentional. You know, I'm trying to be nice and raid people, but it's pretty funny. It's pretty funny to raid out and then see people struggle with all the names. Oh, sorry, Calco. Living in the middle of a war zone, or at least that's what it sounds like. 4th of July, yep. My moderator Sigmund was literally just saying a short while ago, how he could barely hear the stream because of the fireworks. Like, he's got everything maxed, and he can still barely hear because the fireworks are going crazy. High ideals have their place in court. Admiration's a powerful tool, eh?
A person of vision, I see. We must talk further. I insist.
I mean, I am a person of vision. You can see my eyes. If you haven't seen my character, he's got large eyes and they're very wide open. And with whom do I talk?
Pardon me. Living in the heat and lingering Fremen stink erodes civility. I am Levenbrecht Maxim Kazmir, intelligence officer of Great House Harkonnen.
A little racist? Maybe a little smidge of racism? Way up in a high-rise. Different kind of boom. Oh, damn. Oh, damn, I bet that's... That feels like that would be more disconcerting. Because you're, like, closer to where they're actually going off. I'll despawn for the night. I will keep you posted. We're at that point now where I'm expecting potential issues. However, I am monitoring everything, and right now, like, I thought it could be potentially, what's it called? A temperature issue that I was having. Like, you know, after sustained load over 6-7 hours, the temperatures eventually, it loses the battle and they get too hot. Nope. My memory temperature right now, like my GPU's VRAM, it's 70 degrees. Like, I'm streaming, I'm running the game, it's 70 degrees, it's fine. My actual GPU itself, 44 degrees. My CPU, 57 degrees. Like, my cooling is just working like a dream. So it's not an overheating problem. Anyway, go sleep. Go sleep. Sorry, I'm sorry, Levenbreck, Maxim, Casimir. That's a lot of... I'm gonna call you Lev. Is that okay? Can you tell me more about you? Yeah, I want to hear what Harkonnen people have to say about their own parties.
We Harkonnen believe in power and hierarchy. The strong prevail and free the weak from agency, delivering them to glorious submission. Which are you?
If you haven't seen my character, here he is. Here is Dirk Chinless in all his glory. Not all his glory. You can't quite see the makeup because of the mustache. You have to get glimpses when you can. I survived Arrakis and made a trail of corpses to get here. What do you think?
Arrogance. I like that. It is the precursor to success.
Unfortunately, sometimes.
Or spectacular ruin.
True.
You should fit in just fine. Regardless, you seem shrewder than my Atreides counterpart over there. Look at that poor lumpling, waiting for a pat on the head from his masters. I'd call him a typical Atreides hypocrite. But dear Anton lacks the depth for hypocrisy. He truly believes the fairy tales his house spoon feeds him.
Tell me about yourself. I bet this man has no hobbies. Okay, you know the airport game where you see people walking past and you're like, try and make up stories of what you believe, like their, you know, what job do they do and what's their life like? What hobbies does this man have? From the little that we've seen, I feel like maybe he collects interestingly shaped rocks. Or maybe he whittles. He whittles. That's what he does. He's a whittler. Kind of like a black and white Zoidberg with that mustache. Yeah, a little bit. Community had a fireworks display and some randos were setting off illegal shit. And the beach parks department had a fireworks show that finished at 11. Yeah, but you know, like, then it'll just carry on. The illegal shit will just carry on. And I hate when that happens. He has a very large and well-organized straight razor collection. Oh my god, wait. He's like Dexter. He has blood slides. He has collections of blood samples of everybody he's had a fight with ever. No, hang on. Does anybody know Hey Arnold? Super old now cartoon, but Hey Arnold, there's a character in it called, is it Olga or Helga? Olga. No, it's Helga. Oh, that's why I'm confused. Olga is her sister, I think. Yeah, Olga's her sister, that's why I'm confused. Helga. Okay, so Helga is obsessed. He bullies. She bullies the title character, hey, Arnold. But she's actually obsessed and in love with him, right? Yeah, that's why I was confused. She's called Helga and her older sister is Olga. Anyway, Helga has in her bedroom a shrine made to Arnold. That's his hobby. He has a shrine of that Atreides guy. You know, he's like a typical Atreides hypocrite, but actually at home, he has a shrine made to him. That's what his hobby is. Yeah, it's in her closet. She uses it out of Arnold's used gum. She built it out of Arnold's used gum. Hey Arnold, never met anyone who knows anything about that show. Well, now you've met at least 3. Me, N-Cube, and Suderi. I used to watch it all the time when I was a kid. Yeah, it's really fucked up when you, like, looking back now, you're like, oh my god, she has some really, really deep-seated emotional issues that she needs some help, man. She's fucked up. Tell me about yourself. Tell me about your shrine.
As I said, I am Levenbrek Maxim Kazmir, an intelligence officer of the Great House Harkonnen. And I'll tell you a secret.
Mm-hmm.
I do not belong here.
No. How do you mean?
Success breeds envy. My wild success breeds wildly envious peers. Their petty schemes have temporarily lowered me into this grubby purgatory. This is temporary. It's good for me. While they grow lazy above, I hone my craft below, collecting diamonds in the rough among this criminal scum.
He thinks I'm a diamond.
They say it was my excesses that brought me low. Lies. My hungers make me great. An army marches on its stomach. Great men march on their vices.
I'm not sure if I agree with that. Oh, wait, it's a play on the words. It's not saying like an army marches on its stomach, like No, he's not. I thought, because I was like, okay, an army marches on its stomach in the sense that it needs its stomach. You fill its stomach, it can march. Great men march on their vices. He's saying with his vices, he's better. I was thinking, no, if you march on your vices, like you stomp them out, that's better. An army of gastropods, maybe. Remember seeing some Hey Arnold as a child? Yeah, it's old now. Lagged but to respond. Oh, you know the feeling of name mispronunciation? Dude, I suspect people probably call you Harry with H-R-Y, but because it's capitalized, I would naturally just be like, H-R-Y? Do you just go by the letters? I have a thing about pronouncing people's names right. I do. I don't know why, because my name never gets mispronounced. My name's Scott. It's hard to mispronounce Scott. Like it sounds exactly as it looks. My surname gets mispronounced sometimes, particularly from Americans when they see it written down. They make it sound fancier than it is. Just call me Uncube. Yeah. I mean, we know that already. We've established that, because it's like on guard. Yeah. Uncube. You have to say it kind of breathy like that as well. Uncube. Like it's an announcement. Anyway. If you're indeed going to ascend, perhaps others could rise with you.
Ambition and excellent taste in benefactors.
I'll take
all
the
are
sides.
destined to be friends. Have I sated your curiosity in me?
What do you do, Maxim, when you're not scheming?
That's the trick. I'm never not scheming.
You sounded so happy.
You refer to leisure. I enjoy the occasional Communanet broadcast, particularly the Man Trap.
So, the exact same, they have the same hobbies. Okay. Immediate regret. Yeah, they could kind of turn your name with that into Unk. And like, I'm an Unk. Okay, it's fine. If people call me Unk, I'm okay with it. I'm old. I'm 36. Like that's Unk age.
A glorious combination of survival and spectacle. This year.
Okay, I'm done. We're gonna go running around. We gotta get some stuff so I can make my Dew Reaper. Unk. Absolutely not. Absolutely not. I don't know that you could call me Unk. There's a creature. Is it once human? Kind of looks like that. Might be. Still didn't find any of the things that I need, I don't think. I know, that's why you couldn't call me Unk. That's why you wouldn't be able to, because you're older. What do I need? 6. Give me me vehicle. Oh, that was really far away. Call me Cool, not Uncle. I'll just stick with X, because I'm lazy. Does anyone else on Twitch call you X, by the way? Are there any other lazy streamers out there? Whee. Still call him Twitter. Twitter Abache. Give him his full name. Cooper. I guess that makes sense. To me. We think in similar ways. She might have just heard me do it also. Because I know that, like I will do the same. Because we have the crossover with the communities. I will hear her say names and just... I will just call you the same thing that Cupperbutt does, you know? So that's why sometimes someone will enter the chat and be like, hey, dickhead. You just follow the pattern that Cup does. That's a weird looking base. I kind of like it. Little rain cover. Let me in. It's cool. Also, I'm joking. There's nobody that we refer to as dickhead. Not at the moment. Not yet. I'm also saying it's not that it'll never happen. Could. Calls you butt sex sometimes. Yeah, that sounds like Cup. Oh, nice. It created like this side's cool. Dude, some people have made cool bases. Cause like these were 2 peaks, kind of. Like a valley and they've built in between. This is dope. Man, everyone's so creative. What's with the shiny butts, X? Thank you for the pit. Thank you for the biddies. I might have had a hand in you getting called butt sex. It was unintentional. It was unintentional, okay? Look, some might say it was a happy accident. On the bright side, you know that... Oh, no. You know that the words they leave my mouth without... Those are the shiny butts in question. Look, at the time, I was just curious. Like, is there a reason for the shiny butts, or are you just enjoying the shiny butts? I don't know. If there's a reason. What, have I missed something? I forget what I even need now. You have to go back. Once I see your name and read Azabash. It's X-Abache. If anyone's wondering, it's X-Abache. I can't believe I didn't place it the moment I saw it. It's so freaking dumb. Okay, you know what? I'm here. I'm gonna gonna redirect, head home, offload some of the shit that I'm carrying, and then we will double check what I need. I just need one item. I know it's one item. Azabache? Sometimes it means something, other times it's, what does this button do? I can respect that. I can very much respect. Oh wait, no, extract, don't deposit. Deposit the blood. There we go. Deposit the blood. Okay, right. Wait, real quick. Let's go. Deposit. Anything we have. Oh, do I get the... No, I don't get the money. I'm not going... I don't need to trade. I've got 29 research. Nope. Okay, so for the Dew Reaper, I need EMF generators. Okay. That is the thing that's listed on the map. Dope. So where's the closest EMF? The generator place. The stash. Is there anywhere we haven't been to? Let's go... Yeah, let's go here. Let's go to the Zine Grotto. Zine Grotto. I don't know what that accent or voice was. Did I pronounce it correctly then? Azabache? That's Suduri. I know your name is Xabache. Yes, okay. Azabache bracelets are often given as gifts to newborn babies as a way to protect them from negative energy and bad luck. Evil eye protection in Latin American cultures. See, I love learning shit like this. I like learning about other cultures. Sometimes, like, you just... I wouldn't ever know it. Like, I'd never learn it, because I don't know people having babies, you know? I'm just gonna straight line it and see if I... Yeah, this is fine. Oh, the rumblings, though. Did you guys get that bass? That was the worm. Which looks like a little fist and they're jet black. See, now I'll keep an eye out. Now I'll know what it is if I ever see one. And I'll feel smart. Punch the negative energy away. But... That's the one I wanted. Wrong tool. Might have been the wrong tool there. Got some heals, I got plenty of water. Oh, I'm not as far on as I thought I was. I thought I was there. That was there. Okay, that's fine. That's fine. We can still walk this. It's not that far. Can I climb? Thank you. There's a Spanish dish called... I don't know how to pronounce that. But what is that dish? Most of my friends didn't start having babies till 35. Oh, really? I guess nowadays... That's not that late. My mum told me that when she was in hospital with me, like having me. Ah, shit. I need your blood. When she was in hospital having me, there was a woman in there who was giving birth at 29, I think, and at the time, so this is like the late 80s, at the time that was referred to as essentially like a geriatric pregnancy. Like, not literally, because she's not in her 80s, but like, it was like an old age pregnancy. Almost. Like an older mother at 29. Times have changed. Times have really changed. I think for the better. In that regard, at least.
To that son of a leprous Garvarg, Samil, I have heard it said that you would not attend this year's Suk Elusus for fear of my
I'll come
wrath.
to the Suk.
You may rest assured that I will abide by the market peace, like a true Kirab. Should our paths cross there, I will
Was an anime
not
back in the
seek
day
you.
called Escaflowne?
But
There
no,
was indeed.
I have not forgotten what you did to my brother.
I think I watched like
Let us
a
meet
single
anywhere
episode of that.
but in the
I'm not
shadow
sure though.
Of Mirzabah. And
I
you will
usually
become
tell
well
first
acquainted
timers
with
not
my
to touch
knife,
anything, so
Esmir.
just do that.
Yeah, first timers, we say don't touch anything. Hannah, thank you for the raw tier 1 sub. Look, a natural in the wild sub. They're a rare breed. I was trying to get up here so I could look up. There we go. Hannah, thank you for the sub, dude. I appreciate it. Cheers, man. I'm glad you're enjoying hanging out enough to think that it's worth your real life money. Thank you, mate. I'm sorry, at 23, and that was considered sensible. Yeah, my mum had my sister at 23 and had me at 26. Which was totally ordinary. But I think nowadays, 23 is normal. But on the younger side. Nowadays. Like, no one's gonna think someone who's 23 having a baby is gonna be like... No one's gonna be like, oh my god, but they're so young. They're not gonna be shocked by it. But it is on the younger side, I think. An amazing, entertaining streamer. Thank you, mate. That's really kind of you to say. Yeah, I know you met. I remember. She was screen sharing on Discord. Oh, fuck. I was trying to get out of the light and forgot that I was really high up. Whoops. It's okay, that's why we got the bandages. That's why we got bandages, it's alright. It's not a problem. It's fine. You're the greatest person alive. I don't know Violet very well. But we've kind of known each other for quite a while, I think. She's been sort of around the community for probably a couple of years, I reckon. But I've always enjoyed interacting with her and stuff. And I've hung out in her streams a few times. I like Violet. But no, yeah, don't worry, dude. I remember that you're Violet's friend. Hey, I try my best to remember things about people, cause it can be difficult sometimes streaming, cause sometimes you'll meet so many people. You know, so many names will come through your stream, and it's difficult because you don't have a face or a voice. It's just a name. And maybe you've got a colour that goes with it, you know? It can be really difficult. So sometimes, I'll remember facts about people, but I might misremember it because I'll link it to a name colour. So I'll be like, wait, was this you that got the new job? And I'll be like, wait, no, it wasn't. It was this other person who has the exact same name colour as you. That's what'll happen. Shit like that. Like if it's not someone who's here literally daily. But I do try to make a point of kind of acknowledging and also remembering that everyone on chat is actually a human. Except from you know, all the bots. But all the people who aren't bots, I try and remember that, you know, You're humans. Oh, okay, so we scienced it. You can set yourself on fire. Yep. You can set yourself on fire. It's known now. Whoops. That's why it was one of the things I hated. That's one of the things I hated in freaking, was it Valheim? I used to set myself on fire all the time in Valheim. Oh, what is that for? Oh, shit. Oh! Oh, there's a whole fucking downed ship here. I don't need to go in there yet, though. I'm trying to get here. I need EMF generators. I'm gonna ignore it for now. I mean, I can't. It's kind of my path through. I'll kill some guys and then move on. Wait, maybe I can get away with not killing them. I can. They're blind. Nope, never mind. They saw me. Oh, go to this camp. You think your voice comes through clearly in chat? I have no... Okay, I was gonna say I have no idea what you sound like. Then I remembered that you've told me before you have a pretty strong New Yorker accent, Sidere. So maybe I have an idea of what you sound like. Jeez, they take so many headshots. I need to research some better weapons. I think that's the play. Yeah, just take it all. Trees were my biggest enemies? Dude. The first time you realize that trees cause damage when they fall is usually also the moment, it's usually also the moment of your first death to a tree. I saw someone playing a permadeath run of Valheim once, and they lost it to a tree. They were in the Black Forest, they cut a tree down, it fell slightly different to what they were expecting, but it fell into another tree, and they fell into two more trees, and like, a whole bunch of them fell down, and yeah, they just got fucked. Death by tree fall, yep. I am randomly created nonsense. I think that's a great... I think that's a great descriptor for your presence in chat. And I mean that in a positive way. I mean that in a very positive way. So... Not the trees! Not the trees! Yes, I... Don't worry, I read that in the same way as not the bees. Okay, real quick. Do I have stuff to make any more bandages with? I do. I'm gonna do it. I'm gonna go and assault this place. Okay, but where are they?
Stay clear of the hand of Kadir. The entire
He hasn't been washing his hands after he went to the toilet. Oh, I just saw it on the left.
Prospectors, anyone without a powerful patron is fair game. Needs more bodies to work to death on the precious
no,
city.
Fucked it.
So if you go anywhere near the hand,
quick.
Be on your guard.
There we go. Oh, grenade. Oh, I need to sneeze. Ah, balls. Minigunner. Oh. I need to get away from the minigunner. Oh, shit. That surprised me a lot. I can't believe I took no hits. That's insane. Just suddenly a dude around the corner. Okay, we're gonna do that. We're gonna do that. How many shots can he take to the head? Oh my god. That man's a beast. A beast, that's all, yeah. Just took some cough medicine, forgot, then took your regular sleeping meds? Oh, damn. You either might not remember your dreams tonight, or they're gonna be dreams you'll remember for the rest of your life. I feel like those are the options. It's one of those two. Someone's here. Yes, I'm taking the blood of your people. I'm here to collect your blood. I don't even know. I'm not even desperate for it, but it's just, I mean, it's waste not, want not, you know? Fireworks are still going. Yeah. Fireworks for on these kind of days for me, like in my area, it's going to be different for different areas and different countries, different holidays. But they're like... Dude, that got really loud. They will be on it. They will be consistent until like 11 p.m. midnight. And then they'll be sporadic up until like 2:30 for me. Shitload of cheese before bed means guaranteed real dreams. Okay, I eat cheese before bed every day. Like, I'm not exaggerating. I'm not just saying it to be like, I don't know. Look at me, I'm rich with cheese. I don't know why that'd be a brag. But I eat cheese every day before bed. I have a little bit of cheddar. Pretty much every day. Never have weird dreams. Okay, I do sometimes. I do sometimes have weird dreams, but it's not like a regular occurrence. Man has cheese money. Dude, I know. Guys, thank you for your subs and your bits, your tips. If you've watched ads even, it all goes towards funding my cheese habit. And I don't have expensive tastes, to be honest. Like, literally, I'm eating Baby Bells. Hey, you know they're way cheaper here. They're so much cheaper here. Yeah, you guys fund my cheese habit. But literally, I eat. If anyone knows, if anyone's in Britain, because there might be some lurkers who are degens like me and still awake. Cathedral City Mature Cheddar. That's my favorite cheese. It's basic bitch. You buy it in a supermarket. Dead easy to get. Oh, speaking of, did you guys know? Have you guys realized that the Baby Bell that we all know, right? So these things, right? It's obviously ripped apart, but these things, they're actually mini Baby Bell. That's what they're called. They're called mini Baby Bell. And you can get regular Baby Bell, and they're like this big. They're fucking huge. They're like the size of a Coke can. Did I get the thing that I need? I was just grabbing everything I didn't see. No, I didn't. I'm not in the right place, that's why. I killed everyone, it's not even where I want to be. This is a different... It's these things that I want. This way. Calling me out on my cheese loaves. I want regular baby... Yeah, regular Baby Bell and basic bitch mature cheddar. Maxi Baby Bell? I mean, pretty much, yeah. But in my mind, it's just... They're mini Baby Bells, so in my mind, they're just regular Baby Bell. Ouch. That did me a pain. Oh. Oh. Secret loot. It's not really secret, but... It wasn't a grenade. They don't know I'm here. It was a booby trap. Whoops daisy. Today I learned same prefers mature. My wife is older than me. Cat's turning 40 this year. What's this? A little art. Kind of tired and wanting to sleep, but the fireworks won't let me. That really sucks. I'm sorry, mate. On the bright side, it's only the 4th of July once a year. Small silver lining. Okay, these are the places. Oh, and I got the 2 EMF generators I need. Hell yeah, that's what we needed. Cougar Chaser. Yeah, we started dating when I was 19. When we got married, I was 21 when I got married. I was young. Kat was 25. So the age difference isn't that much. Not really. But she is older. On Friday night last week's, yep. It starts in little spurts, usually, like, the week leading up. But yeah. Just saw The Graduate last night, top 50 all time. I've not seen The Graduate. I don't know if she'd appreciate. You really think that I wouldn't know my own wife and what she thinks about revealing her age? You really think I would just say that shit if I thought there was a chance she cared? Come on. Come on. You know me well enough. By now, surely. Okay, we can make the thing that I want. Ooh. May have just bought me and Josh 2 Korean booster boxes of Pokemon. Ooh. Which one? Which what are they called? Series. Because you know what? I really want some 151. Oh, the Team Rocket ones? I haven't seen those. Surely. Okay, that was another example of me, like, exaggerating my accent. But people in this area, that some people talk like that. They'd say the word surely as surely. Surely. This is not a good place to be. Though the sand is pretty. I'm gonna divert towards the rocks. I'm out in the middle. Fun fact, the Beatles originally sang it as Mrs. Roosevelt, but had to change it for the movie. Oh. I kind of see that. I can see that being real. £39 for 30 packs instead of like 200 for the English version. I really want some Japanese 151. I'd never collected Pokemon cards. Even when I was a kid, I didn't collect Pokemon cards. But I want some Japanese 151. I do. Let's go back to sleep. Good night. I hope sleep stays this time. She's awake. I mean, it's like 5. So that means it's like, what, 9 p.m.? It's 9 p.m. Oh, wait, hang on. Did you nap? Have you gone to nap? Oh, it's this to move. Never mind. Okay, I can make the thing. It's the very stroke of midnight. I don't want to know what you're doing at midnight. You keep your strokes private. I'm way too proud of myself about that joke. I'm way too proud of myself. Good night, HOI, mate. Japanese 149. Jesus Christ. Last time I looked, it was 90. And I looked maybe 6 months ago. It was 90. Yeah, Korean are always way cheaper. The thing is, though, I don't know what the print quality is like. The print quality of English cards has always been a little, like, hit and miss. But the print quality of the Japanese is, like, so just widely considered to just always be way better and way more consistent. I'm gonna blow something. Dude, people go crazy. I've seen the videos of, like, the new Pokemon card release happens, and then people are, like, fighting in the supermarkets over boxes. It's crazy. Like, I don't think it's that... The fuck? Jesus Christ, I'm in my house. I'm chilling. The hell? I don't think it's that way in... Like, I haven't seen anything in England from that. And I know a streamer that I watch and follow, he's not at the moment, but he lives in Australia. He's American, his wife's Australian. He's in the process of moving. He was getting cards, no problem. Like, going to the supermarket on release day, and they're just there. Just not fighting over anyone. Someone else is there looking at cards and like, you alright? No problems. I can't believe I just got... No, what? They shouldn't be able to open the door. Like, it's set to, like, guild. They aren't my they aren't part of my guild? That being said, hang on, I can use some of their... Oh, I can't use some of their blood. I guess it's what happens when you build a little bit too close to, these kind of outposts. Because then I go here and it opens the door. Jesus. Mate, I'm just trying to fabricate. I'm just crafting some shit. I can't believe you came into my house. And I got blood all on my floor. Who's gonna clean that up, eh? Because it ain't gonna be you, is it? Son of a bitch. Oh, my blood's full. I need better blood purifiers because I got so much water. Well, I mean, I may as well just... I mean, well, you know what? I'm water rich right now. I may as well just do everything. Say, drink it all. Extract the full amount. There we go. Totally legal in the US. Giving in with it lately. I've had to buy some to feel for a feel better kind of hamper. Ended up getting extras. Nice. But yeah, Korean cards are much easier to get a hold of, and they're always cheaper. Is my understanding. I say this as someone who's not collected cards ever. Oh my god. I just noticed something. I don't... It's not something I ever look at. But, Pana, if you're still around, by the way... That subscription... That... You are the 69th subscriber. GG, congratulations. You have won... being the subscriber. I don't know what this is. I didn't stab her in the chest and leave the thing there. Yeah, I just saw it. We have 69 subs at the moment, so Pana, you were 69. Nice. My voice cracked then. Nice. That's what I was trying to do. It was like, nice. I'm gonna go ahead and say that's a graphical glitch. Never mind, she's gone. Dude, I wish Messi's clean themselves up like that all the time. I mean, in game they do, but in real life, you know. Reap dew from fields of flowers during the night. Oh. Well, I'm going to take a real short break because I need to pee. I will run ads while I get up because the pre-rolls are on, I can see. Don't worry, I'm not ending. I have a lot of energy and we're not streaming tomorrow. I got a day off tomorrow, so I'm probably going to go for another hour. Maybe a little longer. Maybe we stretch it to 8 hours today. Gonna try and sleep. I hope the fireworks ease off and you're actually able to, mate. And have a good weekend, man. I'll BRB. I'll BRB. That's just another bridge bit. Yeah? Steering wheel. Yeah. I mean, they're not cold. Oh! Sir, that's mine? Oh my god.
Don't you have stuff to do?
I mean,
you know, the faster
kind
you do
of.
your thing, the faster this is over for me.
That's what she said.
So they're definitely bullets. Yep, 100%. Definitely bullets. They are. It's ammunition. Fully, definitely, 100%. Yep. Anyway, bar for Peach. Let's see. This might be one of my rough periods. That's it's definitely not Peach. The pause right as I zoomed it. Fuck's sake. Deep, I know. I'm full of the philosophical. Here. Say you are what you eat. And I eat books. Tasty. What the fuck is wrong with me? Jokes. Oh, it won't let me kill him.
What do you want on your tombstone? I am the witness. Step off, buddy. Don't make me do this. I wish it...
Okay, the horrible thing with this is... they really make you salivate, but obviously your saliva. Never seen a grossed out skeleton boy? Well, here you go. This is why you come to my stream. You'll see things you've never seen before. You might not be happy about what you see, though. That's the disclaimer. Oh. Make me feel accomplished when I get my goblin going.
That's an appropriate line to come back to after I notice all of those 69s. Hello. I just put eye drops in again. Because my dry eyes are very dry today. We back, we back. Oi. What time we on? Yeah, we still got a ways to go tonight. I'm enjoying playing this in a super chill way. It's nice. Okay, I do have game sound. Good. It sounded like it was gone. There we go. Sorted. Oh, also, I will say, cheers to you too. X. But also, I just remembered, there's drops on, so people might have subbed for drops. Make sure you get them. Just need to get yourself a nice view. Yeah. I need to raise it up. That's what I need. Or think. That's the rock he's saying get up on the top of. Oh, like, yeah, literally he's saying get up on that. And have a look around, you'll see a lot. Basically. But that's too big, right? Yeah, that may well be what she said. I wouldn't know about such things. I'm a very innocent man, though. Sometimes I wish the Mr. Handy butler robots from Fallout were real. Oh my god, if they were real, I would love that they would be real. If they were real, but if they had Matt Berry's voice. Like the TV show. If you've seen the series, Matt Berry plays the Mr. Handy. And it's beautiful. Cause I mean, it's Matt Berry, you know. I like Matt Berry. Look, I think the original guy, I think the voice actor was called like Stephen Russell? Am I making that up? Stephen Russell? However, you know, like he did a great job. He did. But I mean, it's Matt Berry, you know. It's Matt Berry. Merchant? Oh no, it was not Stephen Merchant who played Mr. Handy. No, no, no. I just don't remember the name of the top. I mean, Jackie Daytona, regular human bartender. Dude, I need to watch What We Do in the Shadows. I haven't seen it. Misheard, I was thinking of Christmas poos. I don't know what that means. Like Mr. Hanky? Oh, because Mr. Handy, Mr. Hanky. See, look, it took me a minute. I haven't. Unfollowed, that's valid. You know, unfollow. Do some hate posts. Switch from enjoying watching to hate watching. I get it. But no, I need to watch it. I love Matt Berry. Have any of you, if you are a fan of Matt Berry, you guys need to watch Toast of London. He's fucking phenomenal in that. If you aren't sure... If you aren't sure what that is, you may have heard of it when you see clips of Clem Fandango. And now he wants a water cistern or something? Shit. Oh, why did I go so far? Honestly, I was just driving to find the flowers, but I know that flowers spawn closer than 600 meters away. Okay, question. Who reads the name of that show as the IT crowd versus who reads it as the IT crowd? Because I had a friend who used to always call it the IT crowd, and I never did. I always called it I always called it IT crowd. I pronounced it like, you know, IT department. Maybe the first time Merchant was involved in a recast for a robot. True. Oh, very true. Matt Berry does rule. But yeah, exactly. It's the pun. It's the pun, and that's what I tried saying. Like, no, it's IT crowd because it's a play on IT crowd. It's like it's a joke. But my friend was like, nah. They didn't want to hear it. I gotta make a water cistern. Have I researched one? Yes, I have. A constructor. I don't think I have on my bar. This is where my bandages go. There they are. Constructor can be the binoculars. Constructor, it is. Am I right? Hang on. Mighty Boosh mentioned X. Fucking love the Mighty Boosh. In fact, I don't know where it is. I'm not gonna go. I have. Have you ever seen the Mighty Book of Boosh? X. They made a massive hardback that's written by Vince Noir and Howard Moon. It's brilliant. I would say my sense of humor was only partially, but partially shaped by Mighty Boosh. I went to the live show. You never heard of it? Okay, if people are interested, hang on. Hang on. Look, I can't believe that you guys haven't heard me sing Cheese is a Kind of Meat, a tasty yellow beef. I milk it from my teat, but I try to be discreet. Oh, cheese.
Oh my
What a
God,
time for
okay,
Cold
it's
to
happening.
join. I hope you heard none of that.
Everyone, what's the procedure? Stay calm! Wait, everybody calm down!
I hope you heard none of me singing the cheese song from Mighty Boosh. Hellish Flora, hello. Welcome on in. Thank you for the raid, mate. What were you up to? Oh, I just realized all my mods have gone to sleep because it's really late. Dude, how are you? How was your stream? Obviously, if you need to shoot, if you need to raid and run, because I know that you often stream right up until the point of falling asleep. You heard all of it? Amazing. I don't really care. I love Mighty Boosh, and it'll make no sense to so many of you. That's okay. Matt Berry is Laszlo, called a head streamed. Yep. Wizened. Yep. Yep. Wizened. Anyway, guys, if you don't know Cold, go drop him a follow. Very cool guy. Very nice fella. Very chill vibes. And it's not an intentional pun, but it's true, and it is a pun, so take it as you will. Love the Mighty Boosh. I was literally just getting up because they created something called the Mighty Book of Boosh. It's a big, oversized hardback book, and I was just about to go grab it. It's one of my prized possessions because I grew up with Mighty Boosh, loved them, watched it all. I got it all on DVD, like from when it was released. I went to the live show. I have a Mighty Boosh mug that I got from the merch stall at their live show. So guys, it's nice to meet you. Thank you so much for raiding, Cole. If you need to shoot, if you need to raid and run, please go look after yourself. If you need to wind down and all that, please do. And anybody who's come to come through on the raid as well, if you need to raid and run, you guys do as well. Please don't feel like you need to stick around. However, I am going to show you a book. It is one of my prized possessions, but I need to run to grab it. But if you don't know me, I'm saying I'm a variety streamer. We play a massive range of stuff here. I've got an ongoing playthrough of Oblivion. June is, I think this is the second time we've played June. We'll probably come back to it. Sunday, I'm playing my first ever Monster Hunter. Monster Hunter Wilds. Capcom gave me a key for it. Very, very fancy. And then we'll be back to Oblivion on Monday again. We bounce around a bit. We play a lot. We have pretty chill vibes because I'm a real late night streamer. It's like 5 AM for me now. So, that's me. Thank you for the raid, Cold. I appreciate the hell out of it. Appreciate the hell out of it. Those words all became one word. I will hydrate. Cheers. And I will be right back. I'm going to run and grab this book. It's not a proper break. But I'm going to run and grab it. So I can show it to all these people who are like, I've got to have this book. A verb. Okay, are you all still here? It was downstairs. I thought it was upstairs, but it was not. Here we go. The Mighty Book of Boosh. Written by Howard Moon and Vince Noir. It's got loads of like skits and stuff in. Stuff that's written by the characters. It's hard to show you because it's so thick, there's so much. But there's like behind the scenes skits and stuff, and then there's like something from Naboo. It's like it's all in character. Or not all of it. Some of it's, a lot of it's in character, but then there's like behind the scenes stuff. Like there's a whole section that's about Old Greg. Which will mean nothing to a lot of you, but the book is thick with 2 C's indeed. The guy in red looks like the dude from British Bake Off. Cause it is him. Cause it is him, but like 25 years ago. Yeah, like 25 years ago. What if you said Garth Marenghi's Dark Place? Well, if you were to say that, I may just offer you some pie and soup. Stop playing? No, it is. It genuinely is him. Like, one of the things that shaped my humor as a teenager, it's Noel Fielding. Yep, it's him. He now does that. But yeah, at some point, RJ loves Garth Marenghi's Dark Place. At some point, I'm planning to do a rewatch of it. Because there's a bunch of people. I think I'm going to do a rewatch in the Discord. Of Garth Marenghi's. I might do Mighty Boosh. Because it's so good. Yeah, we have somehow found each other. Without even knowing. No, you weren't seeing shit, no. You were on point, Sideri. Absolutely on point. Okay, water cistern. Anyway, guys, if you're still hanging out from the raid, we all got excited because everyone's realized that we love the same, at this point, I guess, kind of classic shows and humor. But yeah, there's a streamer friend of mine. I've been able to catch her streams in a minute, and we haven't seen her for a moment, for a bit. But Rusalka, she loves Mighty Boosh and got me because I was like, yeah, I can crimp. I know the super tasty soup, super spicy carrot and coriander, chili chowder, croutons. Crunchy friend and liquid broth. Miso. Fighting in the dojo. Miso. Oriental prince in a land of soup. I just still remember that shit because I learned it. So it's so ingrained in my brain and I learned it that deeply. 20 years ago. It's still there. But I'm still a little bit out of breath from running around. Running around looking for the book. But yeah, this is how old this book is, right? Look at it. Super thick, super hard, super high quality. This was £20 back in the day. But this painting, the cover painting, by the way, this cover, actually done by Noel Fielding. Actually done by him. He's an arty boy. He did a lot of the art. But yeah, it's mad that we found each other, but also, like, it just shows how much sense of humor is a thing that draws people together. Cause like, you know, you've all ended up in the same circles without knowing any of that, and then we've just gone, oh shit, maybe this explains some things. Oh, hang on, I don't need to drop it anymore. I've got a recycler. I got a recycler. We just throw that shit in the... I don't know what you'd call it. Why can't I... Oh, I turned it off. How bad? No, no, oh no, oh shit. I poisoned myself. Still alive. I misclicked. I misclicked a little bit. £20, heavy book. Shush. Like $25 to $30. But it is quite a heavy book. It's a pretty heavy book. Super thick, super hard, super high quality. Sounds like me. Congratulations. You sound like quite the catch, Suderi. Disabled, that's how I turn it off. I only have so much to go around. Huh. And now we recycle. Is there anything else I can get rid of? While we're here? I mean, maybe blade parts. I don't know. I don't know. But yeah, we do movie nights every now and then. I don't have like a set schedule. It's just as things come up. So like this last Saturday, we did a movie night watching 28 Days Later and 28 Weeks Later, because purely just because I wanted to watch them before I watched 28 Years Later. So we did a double feature and watched both of those back to back with the crew. Yeah, some people are just gonna be like, nah, definitely not. Other people, they're down. Oh shit, N-Cube, you mentioned you still need to see, that's what I'm looking for. Oh, this is tiny. Oh, nice, this fits anywhere. It's not a euphemism, guys, it's just talking about the water cistern, okay? You're saying that I remember you saying, N-Cube, earlier about what still needing to catch, Omega Man, that's what it's called. Literally picked that up 2 or 3 days ago. Literally picked that up earlier this week. I'm gonna sneeze. It went away because I didn't realize it existed. My mod Finch I was talking about because I watched this weekend with the wife. I watched the alternate ending version of I Am Legend, and so I was talking about it on stream, and my mod Finch was like, "Yo, have you seen Omega Man?" Because there was an older remake. There's an older adaptation. Like, no, didn't know it existed. So I picked that up this week. Oh, hang on. I'm out of water. I want to take some water. I want to take that water. Research a standard sword. Wait, a sword is better than a knife in most cases, right? I didn't realize that was there. I'm gonna research it. So when did you all realize you actively hated me? I still waiting for that to happen. Okay, another iron ingot and plasteel microflora. We've got to go. Gotta go searching for that. Lurk time. Enjoy lurking. I hope you sleep well. I think it was just one, right? That I needed. I don't want to make more than I have to. I would like to make a sword, though. Yeah, it's one. Need a bunch of plant fiber, which is fine. One more plasteel microflora fiber. Those are fancy things that I get in certain places. Like the wreck of Actaeon. We're gonna go on a little journey. Come with us now on a journey through time and space. But actually not. It was hate at first sight. Nice. Nice. Yeah, I was so into Mighty Boosh. Big fan. Did anybody watch Noel Fielding's luxury comedy? I saw an interview with him, and he described Noel Fielding's luxury comedy as a midlife crisis. And some of you might know the Mighty Boosh and might have missed that. It was a thing that he did on his own. And, it's so weird. Like, even weirder than Mighty Boosh. Like, it was odd. I liked it. I thought it was funny. But it was a little out there. Wait, this is a PvP zone. Oh, shit. Oh, no, I'm in PvP territory. Oh, no, I'm scared. How do I see where... Why is there no PvP, like, lines? I want to go there, but, like... Did I enter a PvP zone before without realizing? Because I've been here before. And I don't remember it being PvP. Gonna be honest. I would have noticed that, I swear. I'd have been... Because I'd have been scared. Almost all shipwrecks. Oh. Interesting. I did go by a shipwreck before, and I didn't notice it. Like, because it goes red at the top and it says PvP. Was that the ship? Well, no, I went by one earlier. Like, I went by that one earlier. I saw it. I ran along here. And I genuinely did not spot that I was in a PvP zone.
Who's that?
I was in this area. Shit, I'm on my own in a PvP. But I am on the EU servers, and it's 5:35 in the morning, so... Maybe I'll be okay.
There's someone here.
It's me. Yeah, I literally ran through here. I completely missed that it was PvP. That's mad. Oh my god, I'd have been so fucking sad. I mean, I'll be sad either way if I get fucked over. I have pretty low level weaponry. So like, I'm not in a PvP ready state particularly, but I'm just banking on it being dead. We're risking it for the bisking it, as they say. Yeah, I picked up, because I went through here and I picked up the... what's it called? The ID badge that lets you... Oh, I pressed jump instead of... They do say that, they do. It's a very well known phrase. Didn't just make that up. Okay. Yeah, look, yeah, I came through here and I picked this up. And then I saw it and was like, actually, I'm just going to move on. Actually... But I need the plasteel stuff. So... We're going through and we're gonna have a look. There might be some booby traps. Oh, there we go. I don't need to stay. I found what I need. I'm just gonna leave. I'm gonna leave. It doesn't bode well when I just set off every single trap. I'm gonna walk away. I think we just accept the win that it was to just get what I needed. Now it might be a good idea to while it's quiet to get even more, but that's future me problems. Current me don't want to deal with those problems. Oh, they see rumbles of the worm. And my base is that way? Oh, yeah. My bad. Chill out, worm. That's what she said? You know, because I'm forever in need of it, I'm just gonna grab all this. While I'm here. Feels like a smart play. Just see it as I find, just take it as I see it. I think it's a smart play. Of course someone built their house where I want to drive. Oh, damn. These are actually, like, shuttered. Ah, I don't think I've seen that. Yeah, that's the thing that the guy said. Go stand on top of that and see what you see. And I feel like it's impossible to get up there. I feel like that would be impossible to climb. Because you just wouldn't have the stamina. You'd have to wait till you can get an ornithopter. Probably. I really do want to try it though. I do really want to try it. Base is this way. Oh. Players of this game. Is there an auto run button? I can just check once I get to my base, but people might be able to tell me. Because I realized I'm just pushing W a lot and my finger's getting tired. I like my MMOs to have auto run buttons. Climbing is fun. Are you saying that I should attempt it? That that's a good idea? Because I'm going to make a sword first either way. It's swording time! Yes, that was a very bad Power Rangers reference. Sword, please. Thank you. Okay, so I'm guessing the sword isn't a replacement for the knife, right? So I'm gonna do that. Okay, 9.9, attack speed is 105. Slightly slower. Damn. Combos. I like it. I do. I like it. I'm a fan of the sword. Drinky poos. Let's deposit all this, because I've got a full one over here. Nah, not quite full actually, but that's fine, that's fine. Go. Okay, we're in a decent place with water. I do like that though at first the water is a little bit even in the beginning it's easy enough to keep on top of. But it gets a little difficult to manage. At times, like you're just constantly eyeing your water. However, it doesn't take long to get to a point where water's not a huge deal. You just have to keep on top of it a little bit every now and then, and you're fine. Let's God damn it. Recycler. I need more power. As was said earlier, need more pylons. Sleep times for you. I know when it's getting really late, because T goes to bed. If I'm still live when T goes to bed, I've been streaming a long time. Good night, T. As always, it's nice having you. Sleep well. Oh, I was recycling the knives. Because I don't really need them. I might need them, but right now I'm fine. And they're easy enough to remake, so... I am going to... drop that. I'm going to drop that. I'm not using that at all. Powder and Harris allows the user's projector scan in front of them to mark information on their map. I should keep hold of that because I've never used it. I'm not using the pistol. Just free my inventory up a little. These are just good. These are things that are good to keep hold of. The blood, obviously, we keep hold of. That's for the vehicle. We keep that. The microflora shit, that can go there. I mean, I may as well put our stuff in. Look, my base can be powered for 17 days. Guy who regularly shoots people and drains their blood mysteriously has no water shortages. It's fun. But it's fun, Your Honor. Okay. You gotta kill some people with the sword, though. Like, it's literally my mission in life, is to kill people with the sword, so... You gotta do what you gotta do, you know? Oh, no. Your Honor, don't knock it till you tried it. I'm sure that would work. So murderous in here. Indeed. I mean, what do you mean murderous? I'm not murderous at all, you son of a bitch. Not only is that completely and the opposite of my point of not being murderous at all, that's a 98. So many people are asleep now that were really trying hard. For those who know, that's the 98 that was needed. So now you have 99, 98, 97 on the board. That means I owe you a free bean. And I made it happen again. That was the last score that I got, was a 98. And it gave me a bean. Matt Berry's got a channel on YouTube. Wait, does he really? I did not know that, X. Anyway, I owe a bean. If you do the murder has a 60-second global cooldown. So one person in chat, every minute, one person gets to run the murder command. If you get 3 of the same, that's Stinkbug. If you get 3 of the same number, or they're in sequence, i.e. Bean Boozled. I'm gonna have to check that one out, Axe. I like to be getting ready for sleep, but the explosion in my area are ongoing. Oh, that sucks. Are you at least on the in the Eastern time zone? Because at least you'd hope they would be ending soon. But anyway, thanks for hanging out. Thanks for being part of the chat and for the murdering. There you go. I owe you a bean. Here it is. Yeah, stinkbug. Stinkbug. This bean has a weird texture. Oh my god, the pause. That is quite the pause. I feel like that should be the new bean emote. Had him go till 3 AM one year. Damn. That's one sexy face. Thank you. I'll take it. The hat completes it, yeah, because it's also an unhappy face. Perfect. Okay, we gotta kill people. Do I have to do anything else? Not nearly. I'm doing this journey. No. I'm doing this journey. Oh wow, I've actually progressed pretty far. We gotta kill people with the sword. I'm going a murdering. You know what, actually, one second, I just heard the dog. I'll check my dog and then I'll go a murdering. 1 second. It's up and down a lot because it's so warm. So I'm just making sure like he's in the fan, in the way of the fan and got water and stuff, so 1 sec. Okay, the dog is okay. He's all good. For anyone who doesn't know, my dog is, he's 8 now. He's a cross between a black lab, and a Springer Spaniel. Which is kind of funny because we didn't search it out, but growing up as a kid, my childhood dog was a Springer Spaniel, and my wife's childhood dog was a golden lab, but a Labrador. And then our first dog together was a cross between the two breeds. Oh, I need to bring the car out for this. That's just the night. I don't know what that means. Oh boy. Oh no. I didn't. I wasn't paying attention. It's okay. I'm right next to my house. I didn't pay attention at all. It's later than that for you right now. Just don't pull that off as well as you. Oh yeah, no. I will never be like, oh, 3 AM, is that it? I'm never gonna be one of those guys, because sleep patterns are one, they're rarely like mine. They are very rarely like mine. And two, they're very contextual. Because 10 PM to some people is late. It's a late night. To some people, it's their bedtime, and some people, they're going to be up for another 5 hours, and that's totally normal. You know? So... Wait! No, I didn't mean to... You son of a bitch, I thought I clicked the other one. I don't have my... Wait, do I have my... I don't have my car, because it will just be outside. Yo, where's the taxi lady? Where will she take me?
Can I fly you somewhere today?
Yeah, fly me somewhere.
Music to my ears. Where
I
do you
don't know
wanna
where
go?
any of those places are. I'm 1700... I'm 1.8 kilometers away
Gonna
from my
fly
home.
somewhere today? Music to my... The basin is a pretty big place. Could you narrow it down a little?
That's the other trade
Alright,
post.
suit yourself. Music to my... Atreides and their war levies.
I don't have any
Alright,
money on me
suit yourself.
either. I have no cash, so... Son of a... I spawned in the wrong place. Fuck. Brought a knife. I did bring a knife to a gunfight, which I already knew I was doing, but I didn't even turn my shield on. I didn't turn my shield on, and I didn't start dodging at first for ages. One of those guys, and life is terrible for it. Yeah. Yeah, like my sleep pattern, Sindri, is I get up at... An early get up for me is 6 p.m. That's an early day. So, yeah. I'm never... Unless the only time I'm gonna be like... I'm gonna be that way is if someone's already being kind of a dick as it is. You know when people try and... Like, they use their sleep pattern, the fact that they can stay up really late, as a brag? The only time I'm gonna say anything along those kind of lines is when I'm pushing back against someone else who's like, look at me, I'm so good because I'm a degen. I stay up all night. I'm like, do you though? That's the only time I'll say that. When I'm pushing back against that shit. Be like, fuck off. That's nothing. That's nothing, mate. You think, suck it, pretty much. It's the same kind of thing, like people... Oh, he's so close! I'm never making this. I thought I would. Oh, I'm dead again. Did I make it? Oh my god, because I got up onto the dune up here. I fucking made it. I'm still a kilometer away from my house. Oh my god. Fighting fire with fire, yeah. But no, yeah, it's like there are places where it's like a bragging rights of being able to drink a lot of alcohol and stuff. Like I don't, or like what people drink. People will be like, oh, you drink this, and like judge people based on what they drink. I'm like, people like what they like. It's not hurting anyone. Don't be weird. Like my wife's a teacher, so she has to get up early, and she works long ass days. So she's falling asleep. Often she'll be falling asleep at like 10 p.m. 9:30, 10 p.m. But it makes sense. Like that's her pattern. Doesn't make her better or worse. And it's weird when people make it a thing. So I definitely am not gonna do that. Because for most people, 3 a.m. and fireworks still going, that fucking sucks. I'm one of the very few lucky people in that scenario. 3 a.m. and fireworks are going off, I'm just gonna be like this. Is that the dog? That's about it. That's it. That's all I'm gonna do. Ain't gonna keep me up. My group was always jealous of the guy who got drunk off 2 beers. Yep, that's the thing. That's the other thing, like, if you're there for getting drunk, like, shit. If you can't drink a lot, that's perfect. Okay, as a British man, I was watching an event recently. Beerio Kart. Basically Mario Kart, but you have to drink a beer, right? But it's like you can't be driving the cart while you drink. You have to stop. So you have to drink. You have to come to a complete stop when you drink, right? So it was Americans doing this, and they were talking like, oh god, like, oh man, I've had like 6 beers. And I was like, that's not that much. And then I realized they were drinking 330 ml cans. I was like, 6 beers? 330ml cans. I was like, that's like 4 pints. Like that's like nothing in Britain. We drink so much. Yes, N-Cube. I thought you might be aware of this because I know that you're a Melee fan. Oh no, it wasn't 6 beers. It was, I think it was like 8 beers, which was the equivalent of less than 6 pints. And I was like, that's just a night out. In the UK, that's just a night out, like 6 pints. So the other side of it is like culture, drinking culture, where you're from as well. Yeah, it was like, it wasn't super strong beer either. I was like, oh. Tragic was my goat, you hate to see it. Yeah. Yeah. Some of those clips were... They were hard watches. They were awkward as fuck. Anyone who doesn't know what we're talking about, basically there was a guy who's a pro gamer, like actual pro gamer. Like that's his career, his job. Was at this event and he drank way too much. Like he was drunk. He was basically, his level of drunkenness before the event began was more than some people got to during the event. He was bad. And he basically ended up walking around in just his underwear, and he was like thrusting at people, but people he didn't know, and he was doing it to women he'd never met before that day. So, you know, just essentially harassment. That's what it is. It didn't go down very well, understandably, and he's had to take a real long hard look at himself and his relationship with alcohol. And honestly, I'm hoping people that were impacted, first and foremost, I hope those guys aren't too are able to like let it go, but also I hope that Mango's able to sort his shit out. I do. There's my bike. Like, let me get this inside so it doesn't get fucked up. Oh, it's already been kind of fucked up because it was left outside for so long. Son of a bitch. Look, N-Cube, I've told you, you do what you want in your time, but I don't need to know that you're stroking at 1 AM, okay? Keep your strokes to yourself. I've had this discussion. Sorry, it makes me glad I chose to be sober. You have to... Yeah. People gotta be aware of their relationship with alcohol. I'm someone who enjoys a drink. I've had a beer tonight. I've had this little can. It's only it's 5.9% and it's a small can. It's just not like I've had a ton. Literally just that. But I can have just one. And I enjoy the taste, you know? But your relationship with alcohol is very important. For sure. It's 10 PM. Do I open another bottle of wine? Do you have a wine stopper? Or if you open the bottle, are you committed to drinking that entire bottle within a very small amount of time? Why can't I see that one there? Oh, I can. It's there. Salvage. Thank you kindly. Okay, time to go kill some people with my sword, not sword people. No, get down. I did it. You did not get me. I am steel. Yo, hey pantyhose. Good evening, man. Hope you had a nice week. Have you had plans with oh shit. Have you had plans for the 4th? Also, if you're just lurking, feel free to lurk, mate. Get here. Oh, he's down. Oh, he got back. He broke my shield. My stamina's fucked. My shield's back. Yeah, fuck you. Okay, that's 2. God, that was awkward. That was awkward. The answer is more brothels. Isn't that always the answer? Both positive and negative. You know? Why is the cost of a cheeseburger going up? It's more brothels. Just felt like I missed some context. You did miss some context. Because X went into a different stream's Discord to talk about something that was talked about in this stream. That really does not help you. Wait, can I? No. I was trying to see if I could do like a dodge in the air. Like an air dash, but I can't. There's no air dash. Okay, where am I? Where is the... I need to go to these 2 camps, really. Go this way. Classic X. That's gonna come... Yep. No plans, really. Just some steak and watch Chit Chit Bang Bang. Nice. Sounds like a nice use of a day off. If they're are they shooting at real people? Get fucked. Someone was shooting back. Is it that dude? Wait, is that a player's body? Because I can't loot them, so it feels like that might be a player. Can I take a player's blood? I think I just did. Maybe. I don't know if it is a player. It might be an NPC. Oh, I need to get out of the sun. It's a bit warm. That's better. Okay, what's that? 3? No. 1, 2, 3, 4. I can count. I know my maths. Actually freaked me out because you missed that it was talked about here. Just happened to be looking up a Dark Place quote. That's funny. Yeah, X has just discovered that I'm a big Mighty Boosh fan. And it started because someone, Siduri mentioned wishing that Mr. Handies were real and then realizing that'd be awful. And I was like, I need them to be real, but also they need to have the voice of Matt Berry, like in the TV show. And then Matt Berry led on to eventually Mighty Boosh and stuff. And obviously, Garth Marenghi's then came up. Cup, did you have your wine? Have you opened your other wine? Because you know what I'm impressed about? Cup mentioned having wine and not a single person suggested that instead she have a can of bev. And I'm impressed. I think that's progress. I think, you know, we're growing as people. Matt Berry is my #1 hope for Taskmaster. Dude, Matt Berry on Taskmaster would be... That'd make me watch it. I've never watched Taskmaster. I just watch, like, clips. Every now and then. Matt Berry would make me watch it. For, like, no doubt. I'm in love with Satan and Sideri now. RJ's right there with us. I think RJ can probably quote Garth Marenghi's way better than I could. It's been so long since I've watched it. Okay, I'm pretty good. I'm in a pretty good spot. So let's we're going a killing again. Just for fun. Oh, hang on, that was it. The bike's fucked, so I need me welding torch. I don't know what it uses to repair. It's probably something I could probably just look it up. Okay, that's fucked. That's fucked. That's fucked. The rest isn't too bad. It's not great. We might just wanna remake the whole bike, honestly. We might just make a fresh bike. I'll get a mop is the only response to entering a room. Yep. Where a man exploded. 100%. Didn't open another bottle yet. But you did open an avocado. Interesting. Fun fact about me, I've never had avocado. That was a lie. Not about the avocado, but the fact that it was a fun fact. It wasn't fun, it's just a fact. No fun, only fact. Right. Okay, I have enough stuff for that. I don't have enough for the... I don't have the shit to make an engine or whatever. So, it's fine, we'll deal with what we have. Just replace those. Please stop lying to us. Well, it was only a small one. It was a small lie, okay? Only that I said it was a fun fact. It was more of a mislabeling, okay? It was more of a mislabeling rather than a lie. Because I was genuine. I thought it was a fun fact, and then I said it and was like, that's not fun. Actually. I was just wrong. Come on. Come on. B. Nutritionally speaking, avocados are powerhouses. Indeed. Oh, is it a great Brian Blessed impression? Oh, yeah, easy to transition. I can see the transition from Brian Blessed to Matt Berry. I can. That makes sense. Oh, bollocks. Is it that bad? That engine really that bad? The chassis is fine. It's the hull. The inventory. PSU's okay. The engine is actually kind of fucked. All the rest of it's gonna get fucked along the way. You know what? I say I just ride this bike into the ground and whatever happens, happens. Yep. Avocado and Baby Bell are both overrated. Come at me. I don't think Baby Bell are overrated, but I also don't like say they're amazing. I just like them. I'm gonna go this way. I just like Baby Bell. I don't think they're amazing though. And I've never had avocado, so I couldn't say. I feel like they probably are overrated. Avocondria is the powerhouse of the cell. I don't think that's quite scientifically correct. Can't have a chondria in college once? Damn. That's why you've got to wear gloves when you're handling certain animals. See what I did there? See what I did there? I knew people gonna be like, STD joke, and I went a different way. This dude has a lot of steps. Derailed your grossness? Yep. You might say, I protected your honor. As a lady. I don't know where that phrase came from. Yeah, I know. You're unhappy. They know. I think they know.
I got you covered.
Whenever I think, Whenever I think mitosis is the powerhouse of the cell, for some reason, no, mitochondria is the powerhouse of the cell. For some reason, I always think mitosis. I guess it's because it's mito and it's about cells. But it makes me think about mitosis, and then that reminds me of a very specific Sabrina the Teenage Witch episode. Mitosis equals, yeah, because mitosis is cell division. But also a lot of it's a lot more than just babies. Your toe sees? Shit. Calco has an all-seeing toe. Forget the all-seeing eyes. Calco has feet that take the pictures. All-seeing avocado. I feel like that's an inappropriate joke. I don't know. I don't know what avocados are.
Shields up.
Okay, I killed you. I kill you now. Nice grenade, mate. Good job. Salem was an S tier. He was an S tier snarker. Yes. I'm full. Blood is full. Yeah, X's friends had started having babies at 35. Was that because they were like career focused? Because I get that. Like, it's going to take you, for a lot of people, even past that, but it's going to take you into your 30s to get like a real solid career and shit. Knew a girl in high school whose parents were 60. Yeah, I remember when I was in school, there was a kid who was 10 and his mum at the time was 50. guys were in the 20s. Back in the Middle Ages. My folks were in their 20s. My mum was 23 when she had my sister and 26 when she had me. Where's the other one? Oh, I went away from it. I need to go east. Back to where it's me marker for now. This guy's shield's still up. Damn, nice. Oh, I thought it was on this one. That's why I was confused, but it's over there. Duh. One of your grandfathers was born in 1901. Damn. See, I don't even know. Like, the knowledge about my family is not great. The only one that I know is my mum's mum. So my gran on my mother's side was born in 1932.
I need reinforcements.
That's about what I know. And I could be wrong on that, honestly. She needs reinforcements now. Because I murdered her. Sometimes I don't know why I say the things that I do. Oh. Is there really that only one here? Who was she asking for backup from?
You may rest
One here.
assured that I will abide by the market peace like a true Kirab.
Oh, you're one of 4, Encube? For me, it was just me and my sister.
But no,
I had a friend who was one of 7.
let us meet anywhere but in the shadow of Mirzaban, and you will become well acquainted
And I was
with my
like,
life.
and hearing them talk about their experience growing up, I was like, that's crazy. Like, it's because it's so different from when there's just 2 of you. Versus, like, you know, if there's 1. He was 51 when your mum was born. Dude, that's crazy. It's crazy how, like, generations can span so far. I swear to God, if it's gonna get me here, that's stupid. Ah, there was another one. No! No, you guys both. We're having a fight. Let us fight it out. Oh, that's bullshit. I'm gonna die because of where I am and he's gonna keep fighting, obviously.
Huh? Where's my reinforcements, Fyodor?
Because now they spawn in soldiers with guns, and I'm trying to. Trying to kill people with swords. Second. Damn. Yeah, now you can't be besties. Everyone knows. Everyone knows you have to have exactly the same life experience. Hello, fellow second child. Is there any hope for you? I mean, no. I can answer that. There's no hope for you. But I don't think that's to do with being an only child, though. If that's any consolation. I'm mean. Only child is by definition the oldest, but also by definition the youngest. Shit. Cup, get out of my brain, please. I barely have enough room for me. There's barely enough room for me in here. Oh shit. Oh shit. Oh shit. Get out. Nope. Get out of the way of that. Alright, now we can fight. Oh, I fucked up. I unfucked it. Unfucked it. Oh, slash. You slash. Oh, you dead in 2 shots. Nice. You won't get this, bastard. Too bastardy. Oh god. Oh, it's the cops. Let my stamina come back. Or my power, even. Oh, there's too many of these guys to do with the sword, surely. Surely. Maybe I can try. My shield's up. Oh, and the other one left, this guy. Hell yeah. Jesus, takes a lot of effort to get through that armor. 8-hour stream. It is an 8-hour stream, but maybe it dies. Maybe it crashes. In less than a minute, and then it doesn't hit 8 hours. I did it. I finished the quest. Now I can run home. If I can... There we go. Run home. Run home, Jack. Run home, Jack. If anyone knows what that was, what I was just referencing and where that was from, I will give you a good, sturdy thumbs up. Makes it weird by saying sturdy, right? I said I need to run home, and then I went, run home, Jack. Run home, Jack. Home, run, Jack. Home, run, Jack. Is when it becomes after. It's a very, it's a very specific reference. It's kind of niche. Good form. N-Cube knows. N-Cube knows. Good form, sir. I will give you your... I know it's something from a Sane UK stream. I mean, that's not... You're technically right. N-Cube, you get a good, sturdy thumbs up. Well done. It's from Hook. It's from Hook. That's a movie I've not seen in a long time. A long, long time. It's so good. This should make a sturdy thumb up. I feel like a sturdy thumb up, singular, makes it seem a little different. It has a slightly different vibe than if you do plural, a sturdy thumbs up. Nice, we're in a good water spot now as well. Or, again, a really good water spot. Where is the fucked... There it is. Oh no, that's the blood. I want the blood. Oh, it doesn't let you recycle things if they're in your... In here, if they're in your loadout. A blood... extractor, recycle that shit. There we go. Some up where? More like weren't? Wow. Wowee. Okay. Okay, I want to do a... I want to make one of these. What do I need? Oh, I need 7 EMF generators for one of those. Oh, shit. That's a lot. So 10. So you can extract 10% of their blood with that. And this is double. You can extract 20% of their blood. But that's a lot. That's too many EMF generators. That's so many. Like it really, really is. I should make some more blood sacks though. Oh, I should be. I could make a second liter, John. I don't. No. Oh, I need plant fiber for the itch. I need to make at least one more thingamajig. Remember very few things from Hook, but those are some of them. I loved Hook. That was one of my favorite movies as a kid. I mean, I feel like I'm almost definitely not going to be alone in this, but I was just a big fan of Robin Williams as a kid. I was just a big fan of Robin Williams. And that was a really good Robin Williams film, let's be honest. Robin Williams, Danny DeVito, Arnold Schwarzenegger. Those three actors were probably, if any of those three guys was in a film, I needed to watch it. I'm talking like a kid like single digit ages. My favorite movie when I was 4 years old was Terminator 2. And then twins, oh, Danny DeVito and Arnold Schwarzenegger. Hell yeah. I guess I need to make one. It's actually quite a bit of plant fiber to make a blood sac. It's not really. It's 25, so. No more up here? No. No. Okay. No plant fiber. Rip. Well, I can make one more blood bag. So I'll be back to 3. Robin Williams, T2, Romance in the Stone. God, my brain. I can't remember anything about Romance in the Stone. I'm Googling it. I don't know if I've seen Romance in the Stone. Legit, I don't think I've seen it. No, yeah, it's Danny, but I don't think I've seen it. Discord movie night option? It might be. It might be. Watch it. Shit, what was I gonna say? Speaking, this is like old films. Robin Williams is in this one. Fern Gully. Anybody remember Fern Gully? Anybody watch that? It had Robin Williams in it. Amazing. It had Tim Curry in it. Amazing. Such a good film. We've got one of those. Yeah, okay. Okay, I think I'm in a good position with my gear. Oh, I can make the blood sack. That's why I was going back here. I can make a blood sack. There we go. It's only a small one, but you can have it. Yes. See, I was born in 89, but I have a lot of... I know a lot of stuff from older things because I had an older sister. She's only 3 years older. But then we were also poor, so we would get a lot of things years later, you know? We wouldn't get things that were brand new often. Dennis Hopper. Are you talking about Romance in the Stone? I don't know this for other than I've just looked it up. I don't think he is. It's Michael Douglas. It's Michael Douglas. But I don't think he's in Romance in the Stone. True Romance. It's close enough. It's probably a very different, very different type of film. Michael Douglas impression. Okay. Blood sorted. I've emptied all my sacks. Look, they're called blood. They're a sack. At least I have plural, because that would be, it would be worse if it was, if I only had one and it was singular. That would be worse if it was a singular one. That's oh, the capacity for the circuit is 6K. Interesting. So this one can hold 5K. This can hold 1. But I can see the total across all sources. That's nice. That's a very nice quality of life thing. That means I don't have to either just look at it and know that that holds 1K, that holds 5. I don't have to sit here and go, how much water do I have across the whole place? I can literally just interact with any of it and it'll tell me. Beautiful. There's some things in this that work really nice. I'm not sure if that's how it works, Miss Asu. Not totally sure. See, you know what's happened is my brain has gone on such a journey because Michael Douglas made me think of Douglas Quaid, which is Arnold Schwarzenegger's character in Total Recall, and then that made me think of Dennis Quaid, the actor. And now I want to watch the Dennis Quaid movies. Oh, okay. Base is all good. Things are set up here. I think. We are 8 hours in. I think it is time I find someone to raid you all out to. Because it is late. Well, it's so late, it's early. It's 25 to 7. Ordinarily, my wife would be up for work right now, but it's Saturday, so she's not. That's another reason why I was like, yeah, we can push it a little later today. No. What do you mean, no? What if I raid you out and you find your new favorite streamer? What then? What do you do? What happens then? I know, you're gonna be like, what are you talking about, Scott? The Copper's not live right now. I know. What if I raid you out and I find my new favorite streamer? That could also happen. Just boobs, no end. Ah, boobs. Damn it, go live and get ready. Yeah, go live right now. Are boobs allowed in chat? Not only are they allowed, they're encouraged. I make a boob of myself consistently. I am finding someone to drop a raid on because I don't have any. I have no friends online right now. I have no friends online. So I'm having a wee look-see. Okay, they've been live nearly 13 hours. So I don't know if they've been live like 8 hours as well. I'm just looking for a good raid targets for yous. Because I thought someone, my thing, I was ready to go. I had someone lined up, but Twitch lied to me. They were there in my feed. However, it just hadn't updated and they ended fucking ages ago. No makeup, doing no cam stream. A no camera stream. How about that? Or the opposite of, you know, when you did a head only stream with the green screen, do a body only stream and no head. No clothes, only imaginary clothes. I don't think that would work. I don't think that would work. For oh Jesus. I clicked on a channel and the volume is so loud. So loud. Chair only stream. And your title should just be only chairs. And then take like a picture with your webcam of your chair and then have that as your camera and just sit in your chair normally. But be it a live stream, even better. This is, you've upped it. You have upped it even more. I'm trying to vibe check some people. Trying to give some people a vibe check because I've streamed so late, nobody I know is online. Live stream breaks records. I think it would. Dude, this music is dope, and the menu music is so epic. I love it. I actually love it. Okay. New Dune movie music, also dope. Dude, I bet. I love movie music. And I never really realized just how good it was until, like, getting to know my wife and her family. Because her dad is so into movie soundtracks. Like, if you ask him his favorite music, one of his favorite artists is going to be Hans Zimmer. Like, I'm not even exaggerating, like, it will be there. If not, his first answer will be Hans Zimmer. He just absolutely loves it. We've sent him to, it was a few years ago now, we sent him to, like, you know when they do, like, the live orchestra of music and stuff? Like, he loves that shit. He went to a live orchestra performance of James Bond music a couple years ago. And will rave about it any given opportunity he has. Even still now. Okie dokie, I think I might have found someone to drop a raid on. Struggling to find it. Okay. Okay, I found a guy. We're gonna go drop in on someone that I've never met. It's a stranger raid. So that means, of course, they might be cool. They might be not cool, but they are further than us in the game. They've got a chill vibe, so we're gonna go give them a chance. As we go, if you got the emotes, I'm genuinely just gonna throw. Never mind, they went offline. You son of a bitch! They literally went offline. God damn it. Why can't... Let me raid you. Just let me give you viewers. Ba-ba-da-ba-ba-da-ba-ba. Okay, here we go. We're going to this guy. I have found the man. As we go. Jump on. I found someone now. Here we go. Throw some cutes in there if you've got the emotes. I will be back. Not tomorrow, but I'll be back on Sunday. The plan is my first ever Monster Hunter game. We're playing Monster Hunter Wilds. Because there's been a big new update, and Capcom gave me a key. Like the really fancy one that's like $100+. Major streamer privilege. Amazing. But I'm gonna check that out. Because I've wanted to play Monster Hunter and people always recommend it. And I've never had the opportunity to. But now I do. So that's Sunday. Monday we're back to Oblivion. Tuesday, I'm not sure. But we're live Tuesday this week. So, if you're new and you've enjoyed yourself, don't forget to follow before we head on out. If you want to join the Discord, it's there. If you want to follow me on the socials, they're there as well. If you want them, usual stuff in Discords, movie nights, pings for when I go live. If you want them, they're opt-in. The usual streamer Discord things. But it's there if you want it. Anyway, I'm gonna finally raid us out. You did not enjoy yourself. Good. My actual aim in life as a streamer is actually to spread unhappiness. That's why I have so many cute emotes. I want people to feel bad that they aren't as cute as the emotes. Or something, I don't know. It's that time of the day where I'm just rambling. Anyway, thanks for hanging out, everybody. I've really appreciated the company. I've really enjoyed tonight. Cold, thank you for the raid. Further, thank you for raiding. I will be back soon. So thank you for the biddies, thank you for the follows, thank you for the subs, all of that jazz. Thank you for your time. Lurkers, I appreciate you. I'll be back on Sunday, sometime between 10 and 10:30 Eastern, just between 5 and 5:30. No, 5 and 5:30 Eastern, which is between 10 and 10:30 my time, PM. With Monster Hunter Wilds for the first time. Also, if you know how to do Wilds X, that's fucking great, because I'll be terrible at it. But have a good weekend until then. Be safe, be well, be good to yourselves, and remember, I had an extra hole this whole time. Whatever that means. Anyway, have a good one, guys. I will see you all soon. Bye-bye. I don't know where the music went. I'll just do that. Awkward. Okay, bye.